All right, let's go. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to episode 600, and I believe uh 17 tonight. I think it's 17 or 18. I don't know. Evening tonight. Before uh start talking about uh preview of the NBA Finals. Uh, I want to talk about last night's circus in Denver between the Avalanche and the Oilers. I had Laura up here last night, and again, people don't listen closely. He thought I said Kane was the next superstar, is the new superstar, and I kept telling everybody up here, McDavid. You know what that tells me? That a lot of these niggas, and I mean this in a nice way, they do not like hockey at all. They don't care for it, and I can understand that. That's niggas being niggas. I love it because I grew up with it. Okay, I grew up with it. So a guy like me, I really enjoyed last night's Edmonton, Colorado shootout. You know, if you missed the game, if you care about hockey, it was as good as it gets. Everything you want delivered. McKinnon was awesome. McDavid was awesome. Kane got his 13th leading playoff goal, and away we go. And of course, uh, McCarr was tremendous. Dale McCarr was outstanding last night. In other words, the stars showed up last night. That's what you want. Don Philly in the building. I'm gonna say what's up to him in a second. That's what you want. You get an event like this, you want the stars to perform. They, uh, they performed last night. And I think, again, for Edmonton to win this series, they got to win a game in Denver. They have to win a game in Denver. They win tomorrow night. They're in good shape. They're going back home to Alberta Saturday night. I will do that game Saturday night up here. They will go home and split. They have to win tomorrow or game 5, but they gotta do it. Got to. Because like I said, the Avalanche can win this in 5 or they can win this in 7. Edmonton can only win this in 6. Manzano's here. Oh boy, Don Philly in the building. Yeah, Edmonton, they're gonna win this. They're gonna have to win. They have to win a game either tomorrow or game 5 a week from tonight. Gotta win it. If they do, I think they'll hold serve up in the motherland in Alberta, and we'll see. But like I said, Avalanche can win this in 7. They can win this bad boy in 5. They're that good, folks. And Laura was all upset because he thought I was talking about Kane the way I was talking about McDavid. And I tried to tell him, bro, Kane, if they remind me of a big 3, Kane, Draisaitl, and McDavid, it would be the Celtics' big 3. Paul Pierce would be Draisaitl. McDavid is KG, and of course, Kane would be Ray Allen. That's how I look at those 3 guys. They have been magnificent these playoffs, and they have given us everything we expected to give. I expect Tony Manzano will be up here in a second. I will be on late tomorrow night because Coco Golf, the beautiful Coco Golf, my Coco, is in the final 4 of the women's at the French Open. I have to do her perform. I was shocked that I missed this yesterday. I didn't see it when she vanquished Sloane Stevens as easy as she did. And boy, did she do that very, very quickly yesterday. See if Manzano's up here. Give me a second. The rest of the schedule. Okay. All right, Tony Manzano's here, everybody. What's up, Tony?
Who's the final four for the men's, Mace?
I'll let you know right now. I know they played that today.
Was Novak?
I know Nadal was close to being in the final four. I know that. I'll find out right now.
Please don't bring up her hatred for Rafa.
You know what's funny? I do not root for Nadal against anybody else. I don't root against him, except for Djokovic.
Does Joker own both Nadal and Federer?
Yes, and in the majors, yes.
Is he better on, for you, in your honest opinion? Is he better on clay or grass?
Novak, grass and the hard court. Like he's great in Wimbledon, the U.S. Open, and Australia. That's why he doesn't lose Australia. Unless something happened to him, he don't lose Australia.
He struggles at Roland Garros in France.
Well, ever since he beat Nadal 7 years ago, he don't have problems in Roland Garros anymore.
Didn't he sweep
Nadal? Yeah, he beat him bad. Yeah.
Rafa didn't score any points, I think. Am I right?
No, he scored a couple of points, but he swept them like he won in straight sets.
Okay.
That's what happens when the guys hate each other, man.
Who had
see what happened today.
Who had a worse rivalry? Him and Nadal or McEnroe and Agassi? Was it Agassi? Or
no, Bjorn Borg.
And Borg. Who had more hatred for each other? Borg and McEnroe, Agassi and Sampras, or Nadal and Joker.
The other one, because the Nadal and Djokovic don't like each other, but they don't put it out there. Nadal and Federer, it was out there. You understand what I'm saying?
They hated each other more?
Yeah.
Did Sampras and Agassi hate each other?
No, they were buddies.
Okay. Who was his big like the guy that there was a guy that he played a lot, not Agassi, but another guy that he played a lot that he hated, like that that what's his name? Pete Sampras played a lot during his career. It's not McEnroe. It was someone else. It wasn't Agassi.
Oh no, he's too young for McEnroe. Probably. I know he was a good. See, those guys. Believe it or not, this was what you asking me was the last time American tennis was great. Believe it or not.
Oh,
Agassi, Chang, my man Jimmy Courier, James Blake, Philippopoulos.
I think the two guys who do doubles were around at the Bryan brothers were around that during that time too. The two guys who do the brothers that do doubles mainly. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know who you talking about. They were double players. Yeah, the Jensen brothers. There you go.
Yeah. Hey, Cap, what's up, man?
What's up, Cap?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing, man? How you doing?
I'm good, man. You enjoying OTAs?
Oh God, I mean, what's the new thing now, Anthony? What's the new thing now? If you do good during practice, you get to wear the orange jersey and play the music at practice. That's like
Yeah,
the
it was
biggest
this guy
highlight.
the other day. Oh, the big guy.
Landon Roberts.
No, it was the nose tackle yesterday.
Wilkins.
Wilkins. Yeah.
Yeah. No, This is what Jimmy was a player's coach, but he knew how to be tough when he needed to be. It seems like the players' coaches in this generation, like the younger coaches, are too friendly with the players that they can lose the locker room easily and stuff like that. Like that's what I think is going to hurt a guy like McDaniel, that he might lose the locker room a lot faster because he's not being a disciplinarian. Instead, he's being friends with the players instead of a disciplinarian. You agree, Mace?
I think with him, what I can see so far, he's letting the players be men.
I mean, yeah.
He's protecting Tua too much.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, I like the way he gives the freedom to the guys to say what they want. Like Tyreek Hill gets to, clown around, and the defense lets, let loose and play the way they want from what I've been hearing. But it's like Anthony says, man, it's like, in a way, it's like you rather do that now because you might get one opportunity to like make up for it with another year if you end up with a good season, but not a successful one. So I can see, him playing both sides and playing, both sides of the coin when it comes to that with PR and with players. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that we never been through before as far as like, a coach that young, relating to the players and let them let loose. So let's see what happens, man. But I'm like with you, man. I just hope it doesn't come back to, bite him in the ass later.
You're going to love this, Manzano. I'll come back to the Dolphins in a second. I did not see this yesterday. I missed all of this. You had Coco Gauff winning West Palm Beach's own season, the Final Four of the ladies. Your boy whipped my boy's ass yesterday at Roland Garros. Nadal whipped Djokovic's ass yesterday.
Oh, Jesus
really?
Christ.
Yep.
Wow.
So Djokovic will get his ass back in Wimbledon. I promise you that. So Nadal wins yesterday 6-2, 4-6, 6-2, 7-6.
He's still playing?
Yeah, over Djokovic. So
I heard
give
Nadal's playing
credit.
too. I mean, I'm not Nadal. What's his name?
Federer.
The other guy.
Federer.
Yeah,
Djokovic?
Federer.
Oh,
No,
Federer is done.
Didn't he play like in some type of tournament not too long ago?
Yeah, not too long ago, yeah. I didn't even know this shit was happening yesterday. I would have done Manzano. I swear to God, if I would have known that Rafa and Djokovic was playing and Sloane Stevens, he's from what's that town with the good high school football team, starts with a P down in South Florida? Plantation. You had two South Florida girls playing against each other. I would have done both matches for you, for everybody. Damn.
So yeah, and this is an honest question for Mace. Being that he came from the Shanahan coaching tree, were either Kyle or Mike players coaches, or were they hard asses, Mace?
Who?
Being
Which
that,
guys?
Being that McDaniel came from the Shanahan coaching tree, do you think
McDaniel will get? I promise you, McDaniel will get serious at training camp. This is his OTAs.
No, but when you saw in general, was Mike and Kyle Shanahan players coaches? Are they hard at like? Are they like a Bill Belichick?
Son, players coach, father, hard ass.
So Mike was a hard ass.
Yes,
I heard players hated him, like
I could believe that.
except John Elway, of course.
Yeah, of course, quarterback friendly.
pretty boy John Elway.
Yeah, quarterback friendly. You know, like who's the quarterback friendly coach right now? He just got hired.
LaFleur.
No. For LaFleur is quarterback friendly. Hey, Toya, how you doing, baby?
Oh, the guy who went to Denver. No.
Yes.
Denver.
Hey, baby girl, Toya. That way. The two that was one of the guys in the chat room spouted like that in another room, sweetheart.
What's good, Toya?
That's for you, Toya. Oh man, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, no, yeah, like it's not. It was the other. Yeah, it was McDaniel.
I think McDaniel will turn it up, fellas. I promise you, in training camp.
No, McDaniels, Josh McDaniels, the pariah.
He's not a players coach.
You say he tried that before, it didn't work for him.
Yeah, he's
tried
going
to
to be
beat
a
Belichick.
hard ass for the Raiders, which I think something the Raiders need.
My God, I can't remember. Nathaniel Hackett.
Yeah, he's a players coach.
Yeah, because wasn't his father a players coach too?
His father was, I think his father coached at USC. He never coached in the NFL. What I mean by that was he was a great assistant in the NFL, but he was a head coach at USC.
Oh, so he was a head coach in college, but he never became a head coach. He was one of the longtime assistants.
Yes.
So, okay.
Zach Passe in the building. What's up, family?
Hey,
Raven be here later. So he was the first one in the room. Say hello to me.
Did you see that? Did you see Alcantara dominate the Braves on Saturday?
Who did the Braves on Saturday?
Did you see that the Braves that Alcantara dominated the Braves on Saturday? The pitcher for the Marlins.
Oh, for the Marlins? No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he struck out 16 batters.
Yeah, Florida got good staff, man. I keep telling you, they need a big bat.
Yeah, they need to trade some of their young pitching, but they're too attached to them and stuff like that. That's the issue with the Marlins. They're too attached to their young pitchers.
You know what it is? All right, Johnny Elite signed an open contract with AEW.
Oh, did you, Mace? They actually, I just read an article. They were talking about The Rock's daughter, Simone.
Yeah, she got married.
No, also that they just recently.
She didn't get married. Ric Flair's daughter got married.
Oh yeah, Charlotte. But Simone actually, Simone got they recently changed her name, like her actual ring name, because they didn't want her to use her father's name. So they wanted to own the rights to her name because they wanted her to use Johnson as her.
I reported this last night that there are wild rumors that The Miz may be going to AEW.
And the young kid that's basically like The Miz is going to WWE, MJF.
From what I heard, they said Randy Orton's going to retire, and there are going to be some new members going to the Bloodline pretty soon.
Yeah, speaking about the guy Manzano spoke about, he just walked out there with a scarf on.
Yeah. It's gonna be the Jamie and Jay's younger brother and maybe Simone and stuff like that.
You know, I'm looking at this guy right here. He cannot. Is he a bad guy, MJF?
Yeah, he's a bad guy. Yeah.
And these women are here for him with the scarves on.
Yeah, no, but people say he's basically a rip-off Miz.
He is. I'm looking at him right now. He is.
And when people cheer that at him, he hates it so much.
Hey, look, I met him personally One of the nicest guys I ever met. I swear to God. Him and Morrison. They were so good to my nephew.
Yeah, I heard in real life, Miz is not an a-hole like people portray him out to be. He's a very nice guy and stuff like that. Did you ever meet his wife, Miz?
No,
Marie?
no. I just met him and Morrison.
Yeah, Randy's gonna be retiring soon. Like they said, his injury is serious enough where they're afraid that he might have to retire permanently, Miss.
What up, guys?
What's up, Raven?
What's up, Tony? Actually, yeah, the Miz is actually a cool dude. He's really cool. There was one event, actually, it was a Hell in a Cell pay-per-view that was here in Dallas, and there was this fan who made signs for the you know how Miz has this upside down logo. Well, Miz was coming out for a segment, and he noticed this kid's sign. Well, it turns out that kid has been communicating with him through the internet and whatnot. And Miz recognized, he was like, "Oh, you're so and so, so and so." He's like, "Yeah, hey, it's me. Remember, I was going to show you this." And I mean, Miz looked at the guy's logo, and he's like, "You know what? I like it." And so after his match, as he goes back up the ring, he goes over to talk to old dude, and he ends up using the kid's logo on one of his trench coats.
Yeah, isn't that the
Cool.
sign? Isn't the sign that kid made? Apparently, that's the logo he uses.
That he uses now. Yeah, he got that from a fan.
Are you surprised that Randy has to retire now, Raven?
I haven't heard any of the news. I've been too busy today. What happened? Randy got to retire.
He gets injured. Apparently, Randy's injury is serious enough to where they're concerned that he might be paralyzed and stuff like that.
Holy shit.
If he continues to wrestle, he might severely hurt himself and stuff like that to where he's gonna be in a wheelchair.
Well, I mean, he been around for quite some time. I mean, he's the last of that era.
You know, I like this guy.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I like this guy.
You like MJF?
Yeah, I'm beginning to like this guy. Yeah.
Apparently, Sasha and Naomi got released too.
It's a shame.
They haven't been released.
That's a dark day for
They've been
world.
suspended. They haven't been released. They're still locked in their contracts, even though they're about to expire.
What did they do?
They walked out. They walked out on a live show, and they went up to John Laurinaitis to vent about how they're being written, and they didn't like it, so they went ahead and dumped the belts and they walked out. So they're still locked in their contracts. It was a suspension without pay. That's how severe it was. And pretty much in 2 weeks we'll know if they come back or they don't. Well, I mean, at least for Naomi.
Yeah, because she married to one of the Uso brothers?
Yeah, she is married to the Uso brothers.
I think it's Jay.
I think it is Jay. Yeah.
No, it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Or it's Jimmy, one of them.
Yeah, you can't. How the hell can you tell those brothers apart? Seriously.
They don't look alike.
Huh?
They don't look. They used to, but now they don't.
Well, now you can.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell the one that has a drinking problem from the one that's sober.
Yeah, no, but one of them.
When they both get rowdy, it's kind of hard to tell them apart. But yeah, for the most part, it's kind of easy.
Yeah.
The hair, I think.
Yeah, the hair.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But when they get rowdy, yeah, that's when you really can tell the difference.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you this, man. Let me ask you this. Because I've been asking everybody this, and they look at me like seriously, and I'm like, well, damn, because I think this guy plays a very, very good role. Is Ezekiel really Elias's brother?
That's the same person, dude.
It's the same person,
no,
really?
brother.
Really, it's the same guy playing two characters.
That is Elias.
Oh, okay.
Damn, he good. He got y'all believing it now.
All right, Mr.
Yeah,
Miami's
bro,
here. Good to see my brother. This is for all three of you guys.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, Miami?
Chilling, my brothers.
What's
Hey,
up, my
Cap.
brother?
What
How
up?
you doing?
What's
Cap,
up,
let me-
everybody? How y'all feeling?
What's
Well,
up, bro?
I-
Cap,
I-
let me
we're
tell you about
good.
twins in the WWE. If there are twins, identical twins, Vince
The
is gonna sign
Usos.
them twins, like how he premiered the Bella twins. We knew they
Oh
were
man, the
twins.
one. Hey, the one that he found that's hilarious is what's his name? The guy from the other day, the 7-footer, the one that was dancing, Shanky. The
Yeah.
Shanky, bro.
It's another one. That dude crazy.
The reason why I'm quiet, I'm listening to this guy talk.
No, I'm watching them too.
Well, who did he lose to Sunday night to make this man so angry?
What's the dude? The Warlord.
He basically is like the leading heel. Jericho worked with him.
This man has got this crowd into a frenzy.
He about to leave AWE pretty soon.
But look at the fans cheering for him.
Yeah, I think we may see him over in WWE pretty soon.
And fans are giving him a nice ovation.
I can see him and Cody Rhodes hooking back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they booing the hell out of the WWE when he mentioned it. I love when fans do that other federations.
In TNA?
Nah, ROH, man. God damn, they hate WWE. ROH, bro. I'm not kidding. You feel that shit the second you walk in the door.
Like that NFL too.
Because their fans, they start chirping. Because, you know, we got some WWE trolls at this event.
Oh.
And they got those psychos riled up, man.
Like that NFL too.
He called the guy an effing bastard that had the bleeping. They bleeping more. Oh, they killed his mic. Oh, that's fucked up. They killed his mic. Damn, they killed this man's mic. All right. I got Raven Knight up here, Cap for Life up here, and of course the magnificent Mr. Miami up here. You guys can talk wrestling, man. I mean, everybody's talking about Naomi contract with what's the other girl, the one's going to Star Wars?
Talking about Sasha Banks.
There you go.
No, you want to be fired, huh?
That's the big buzz around those two. Big buzz. Also, Miz may be going to AEW.
Dang.
So there's a lot of shit going on in the wrestling world, depending on what you believe, what you hear yourself.
I can see Miz resign. He gonna resign with WWE.
Hey, bro, this AEW, you don't realize how much this shit has blown up, bro.
I never just throw in on a bandwagon. That's what that is. It's blowing up right now, but I'm gonna go with longevity. Vince is the king.
Remember NASCAR 20 years ago? God bless his soul. When Dale Earnhardt Sr. died, everybody for like 3 or 4 years was on the NASCAR bandwagon. But once Jimmy Johnson kept winning, it fell off the face of the earth.
Vince did what many Fortune 500 companies now do. He took out his competition. He bought them out.
Mm-hmm.
WCW.
And so we know he's used that weapon before.
ECW.
Who say he cannot use it again?
I don't
Killed
know,
ECW too.
bro.
I
all I'm
swear
saying
that
is
man
this.
already owns AEW because they're
Oh.
now saying the names. I mean, they're now saying the company names right on broadcast.
You think Vince bought them out too?
Oh hell yeah!
No,
It
you know why
has
I
to
asked that
be.
question because Tony Khan got a lot of money, man. His father.
Tony got a lot of
Because-
money, but he don't got money like Vince, and he can't book the venues like Vince can.
Yo,
He
his
owns
father,
the whole
they can't do
shabot.
that. That's why they're in small. I think the biggest venue they're in is the Islanders new arena and the Forum in LA, where the Lakers
Yeah.
used to play.
And the New Japan Wrestling.
They're not filling top houses yet.
Yeah, they're not Staples. They're not at the house that Cuban built.
Mm-hmm.
You're right about that. They're not at Cowboy Stadium.
They're not.
That's all Vince's territory. But I
I mean,
tell
hell, they
you,
came to Dallas right after WrestleMania. We didn't
Yeah.
even know about it. That should tell
Yeah.
you something.
yeah, it's
Dang.
true. Yeah, they did. I said the schedule to you guys. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
NBA Finals tomorrow. Game 1. I'm sorry, Mr. Miami. Game 1. Boston at Golden State. I'll have that one 9:00 tomorrow night. 9:20 tip. Let me see if I hit Mr. Miami again. Oh,
I'm still here.
Cap for Life dropped. Back to the wrestling. You guys can talk the wrestling, but you're right, Raven. When you know when they're gonna get big, when they get Madison Square Garden. They got the Islanders arena.
I mean, when they clear their bills, I'll be okay with. I'll say, okay, well, AEW is solid, but I'm looking at these motherfuckers are spending a hell of a lot of money, so I'm gonna start looking at their financials.
Nice.
I mean, that's pure track fucking knowledge. Watch the company's financials because they got to release it. They have to release it. So, depending on how they're doing, all right. I mean, right now, yeah, this is an ascension. It's going up, but everything has its peak.
Exactly. I agree with you. My brand new Larry Johnson jersey arrived today. It looks very beautiful.
Even bleeping
And
it
another
out
thing
now.
is, between both of the companies, their work regimen is totally different. AEW is a little bit more lenient, whereas Vince's contracts.
Of course.
So that's 255 days out of a year compared to the talent on AEW, which don't have to work full time, because they don't work full time, even though they're on Wednesday nights or Friday. They do not work full time.
Look at John Morris.
Yeah, that is Morrison. I didn't know he.
And go Morrison over there. Like I said, I mean, you look at all these people, dude.
Yeah.
Vince owns AEW. He has to be a co-partner. Something.
So let me ask you a question. When will your lady be there in the big stage?
Who, Bianca?
So your lady going to the WWE.
Oh, when would Jay go over to WWE?
Mm-hmm.
That's
as soon as her
Rooster.
contract expires. Tony probably is locking her, but it's not like Vince can't just buy her out of the contract.
And who's that, Mr. Miami?
I mean,
that's Russo.
I guarantee you, if something starts happening on the Divas roster, where they can't move the NXT talent up to the main, I guarantee you, Vince will go ahead and pull her and just say, you know what, I need to sign somebody big. What if Bianca? I mean, if Bianca gets hurt, if Becky gets pregnant again, I mean, it's coming when Alexa Bliss gets pregnant, she's gone. Nikki Ash, she needs her contract renewed. I mean, who else you have? Natalya again.
Yeah.
I mean, Charlotte is already kind of pissed off over the writing, so she wants to be over in AEW with her husband anyway, and her dad.
Yeah, they got married on Friday.
So I mean, it looks like it could be a coming of a real WCW era if all ex-WWE talent ends up on this show. But how is this show and TBS is paying for
these fans are going
their
nuts.
expenses? Where are their financials at?
That's Russo. He's being in WWE.
If I see an AEW credit card, I'm gonna say, "Oh, bullshit! Y'all gonna go bankrupt." I swear to God, if I see an AEW credit card, I'll know right then and there. Oh, you about to go bankrupt. You ain't gonna do shit in 2-3 years. You're gonna be just like WCW.
Like WCW was gone.
WCW was gone, bro. I was mad too, bro. I had my NWO credit card.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Raven, I respect you and love you, bro, but I'm gonna leave that one.
I have my NWO credit card. I wanted the Sting one too.
NBA don't even have credit cards.
Huh?
I know they
NBA don't even have credit cards.
No, they don't. No,
NWO.
they don't. No, but Amex sure is there. They say, hey, if you want to go ahead and fill out an app, go ahead.
Ain't no NWO had a credit card.
Yeah, they had a
Even I
credit
remember
card,
that.
bro.
Yeah, they did.
They sure did. And I mean, people
AEW had a
signed up,
lot of
including
things,
my
bro.
ass. We all signed up for that shit.
The t-shirts.
Yep.
Speaking of
Hogan
t-shirts,
had
a
his own
beautiful
credit
job
card.
there.
NWO had their credit card. Kevin Nash had his brand credit card. So did Scott Hall. Sting's was the nicest because that's when he went to the black and white, the crow light.
Yeah.
I had the NWO.
Nah, I wanted that credit card bad, bro. I was happy when I got my credit card too. And then next thing you know, Vince come in sending his son to buy out the company. I tore my shit up that night. I was like, my friends was like, yo, Vince McMahon done bought WCW and he sent Shane McMahon. I'm like, man, you bullshit. Wait till I get home so I can see this shit.
In Florida.
In
Florida. Orlando. I was in Orlando.
And Booker T he goes down as the last champion in WCW.
Remember this shit?
I think it was in Daytona or Orlando.
It was around that the area where they have the spring shit. I mean,
it's Daytona.
Her and Kevin Sullivan, they did matches in it was Palm Beach. I think Palm Beach, because that was that spring break. Everybody there was fucking wild. And Kevin Sullivan, he threw that poor stunt man out that ring. Mom whooped his motherfucking ass, and she got famous because of it. But it was Palm Beach. I want to say Palm Beach. I want to say I also did Fort Lauderdale. But that night at WCW, was that Daytona?
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they like to go. That federation used to go with the action is.
Well, believe it or not, Undertaker and Michelle is from Florida. I want to say she's from Plantation. As a matter of fact. Or Jacksonville, something like that. But yeah, she's from Florida, but Undertaker, he opened his training camp down there.
Her and Kelly.
Her and Kelly.
Well,
yeah, Kelly was straight up from Florida.
She's from Florida.
She was straight up from Florida.
Years.
She did not like keeping her clothes on. I was like, yeah, you a Florida girl. I like you. No, seriously. She did not want to keep her clothes on. That's why she quit. No shit. That's why she quit. Besides, everybody was already in the crowd calling her a hoe because she was literally dating everybody. I mean, she dated one of the Dallas Stars.
Dang.
Yeah, I think she dated Darian Hatcher. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, she was fucking with Hatcher. Yeah, Hatcher got up in that ass.
You guys didn't think I knew that, huh? Oh, you guys didn't think I knew that.
I mean, Kelly got around, bro. I was like, I've always thought she was a nice, innocent,
bad bitch, bro.
Yeah, I always thought she was a nice, innocent girl, but people on streams and people in comments is like, you know what, she's really a hoe. And I'm like, I had no idea until she did that interview. She's like, no, I'm done with this PG era. I want to take off my clothes. And when she got out of her contract, the very first thing she did was a lingerie shoot. Saying she was going back to her roots. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Florida girl. Put on the bikinis. Put on
what's that lady? That one girl. She's been Stacy Keibler. She was in WWE. She was in TNA. No, she was in WCW, and she was in WWE.
Yeah, I got a few tokens from my teenage and younger years, and Stacy Keibler, when she did that photo shoot, it's sitting in that chair. I was like, I gotta have it. I have that still to this day up on the wall. Stacy Keibler was my long leg blonde. And that motherfucker was fine.
Tori Wilson.
Woo! And I like Tori. a lot. I like Tori when she because she was also another NWO member. I liked her when she when they did a segment where they showed her at the shooting range. I was like, yeah, Tori. That's what you really need. You need to have a little roughneck to you. But Tori was fine. I went from Sable to Stacy Keibler, and then Mace. What I keep wanting to call her Veronica. What?
Tori.
Yeah, because she went under several names in WWE and TNA. Victoria. Yeah, I was into her for a while. Because when she was in TNA, she really opened up to the fans, and fans got an opportunity to know her, know how she, how she is, and she's actually pretty cool. That's a chick that you can actually kick it with. Mace, did you ever meet her in New York?
Which one?
Victoria, because she opened the
Is
restaurant.
That Neidhart's daughter?
No, she's Latina.
No, I didn't meet her.
When they opened up that restaurant, she was there working it.
I wasn't there when they opened it.
Mm.
Those people down there are crazy, man.
I mean, if Vince would have went ahead and stuck with it and just opened the restaurant in Las Vegas, my God, he would have a franchise. Yeah, he would have a franchise.
I want to see that restaurant. I want to see that restaurant in New York.
No, it's been gone, bro.
It's gone.
It's been gone for like 15 years, bro.
It's been gone for exactly 15 years. And I'm like, dude, why did you open it? Well, I know why you opened it there. I mean,
dude, they had crowds.
Backyard.
You know where it was, bro? I'll give you what the problem was. And I'm dead serious. That's the tourist hub when you come to New York, Times Square.
Times Square. Yeah.
Those people from out of town was intimidated by the WWE fans, period.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
In Times Square?
Yes.
I mean, he couldn't have picked a better spot for real estate.
The nigga used to show pay-per-views, Raven.
Basically, like right down the street from it.
They had psychos in there, man.
yeah. It was some psychos back in the day.
They must close them all down in 03.
I can't lie. It was.
I mean, those people in the Attitude Era.
Yeah, the Attitude Era in New York was a whole horror story.
God.
That's why Jason went to Manhattan. Yeah, New Yorkers had that Attitude Era. They had that shit before the Attitude Era.
I mean, people crazy, man. I knew a dude that used to go there. He used to hang out there, bro. And I asked him one day, I said, bro, how is it in there? Come on, how really is it? He looked at me and he said, Mace, it's an effing war zone in there. I said, what are you talking about? Oh, do you know? You got the DX section.
Oh, God.
You got this section and that section, man. And, guys are glaring at each other. Got their girls in their arm, bro. And you know how cool Mr. McMahon is. He only charges us $10 a head to come in here for pay-per-view.
$10.
That's what I told my girl. I'm like, if you get overly excited and feel like you need to flash John Cena, because that was her star, John Cena. If you need to just flash John Cena your boobs, go right ahead. I'm from the Attitude area.
Well, Jericho never gets old. Let me tell you, Chris never gets old. I loved him when he was younger in WCW.
I mean, when you look at it now that Taker's gone,
yeah,
the next person in line is Chris Jericho, because he has been around. He has been around for 30 years.
I still love. I still love Chris Jericho, bro. I still love him.
I do too. I mean, he's the most talented.
I met him I didn't meet him with my nephew. I met him one day. He was
that man knows
Chris Jericho in person.
That man knows
Jericho. He's a nice dude, bro.
And he's out of every, besides The Rock, John Cena, the big leagues. I mean, he's also in that group because he is big league.
Who was that blob manager he had in WCW with his stomach hanging out?
Well, Jericho's the only one that I know that Vince.
Come on, Chris Jericho.
Yeah, Vince he had the manager literally with works him. Yeah, the fat blob.
I mean, Vince literally works with him. All right, Chris, what do you want to do?
Is it Percy Pringle?
Oh, that's his faction?
Yeah, he had a nickname. His old manager when he was in WCW. He first came. The guy's stomach was always hanging out of his t-shirt.
Is it Dutch Martel?
I'm sorry that Kevin Nash got too old. I love Nash, man.
Yeah, me too. I didn't believe he had gray hair. I thought that was dye.
Bro, at the TNA Fan Fest, bro. And I told this story before.
I was like,
So
no.
I'm waiting online to see him. And, he's big sexy. He really believes his character. He thought it'd be nothing but 20-somethings coming to see him. It was all 50-somethings, bro.
I thought he was going to be permanently stuck like that.
That nigga, you talk about, no joke, Raven. You talk cool about a fucking ego buster. He was so down that nothing but 50-somethings came to see him, bro.
Kevin is cool as shit. I was working at Amex, during that, that whole NWO rise. When they held their first show, it was the first time WCW came here in Dallas. I was working for Amex, and it was him who called in to book his hotel rooms and get familiar with the city. I was like, am I really talking to Kevin Nash?
Yeah, my shit went.
He was so. He's highly intelligent.
There you go.
Highly intelligent, and he was just so cool and nonchalant. Asked me, where the good, where a few good places that he could eat. And I'm like, Mr. Nash, if you walk around Dallas, Texas, you're not gonna have a place to eat because everybody's gonna be in your face asking for your autograph. But yeah, he was cool as shit.
Hey, Coach, they closed that restaurant down in 2003.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't open long.
It wasn't open that long, bro.
They shut that mug down in 2003. They ain't been open no more. Close to about 20 years. 20 years.
In Mr. Miami, you know how many people be fighting for space? But it's not the same no more down there, bro. A lot of people didn't want the tourists here no more. They didn't appreciate the native New Yorkers here.
Then they opened it back up. This for that night when they had the 2006 Divas Search Final.
Mm-hmm.
In the press conference. That's last time they. That's last time they it was open. See, I'm pulling it up, and I got some breaking news. It's been another shooting.
Where that?
That Jack Swagger.
Is it St. Francis Hospital in Oklahoma and Tulsa?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I ain't lying to you.
There goes Steven Regal.
Steven Regal, who has far more respect in the industry than I ever thought. I did not like him as a heel. I think every time he comes out, he's a heel because he was legendary as a heel.
He used to be a member of LAX.
And he's been a member of so much. Like, damn, William Regal.
Look at Chris Jericho. Jack Swagger.
Well, that's the name I haven't heard in a long time.
Jack Swagger got big, bro. I'm like, damn.
I haven't heard that name.
I laughed. I'm like, what? He actually wants to do MMA? I'm like, Jack Swagger? What? Oh, he's hardcore? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, he actually did go.
Chris Jericho get his hair cut.
They're going to give that to charity. That's why, that happens. Am I right, Raven?
Well, yeah, that's another thing you don't really see often. But when they pick up a sponsor, like a sponsor charity, that's getting their name out. So everyone can go ahead and donate to Make-A-Wish or something like that. Yeah, that's part of the business.
Yes, it is.
Sadly, no one else is doing this. Vince McMahon is the only one, and they have to copy from him.
I used to say this for years, Raven. I got a lot of pushback from diehard sports fans. I think you're going to agree with this. In my opinion, no one does video quality better than the WWE.
Yeah.
And the NFL comes a close second. And a lot of football fans didn't like when I said that a couple of years ago.
Well, I mean, it's true. I mean, a lot of people that's on the WWE media team has done work in the NFL.
Yeah.
A lot of tremendous job.
A lot of them. So you're seeing talents when you see them transitions and graphics. You're looking at former talent that probably still has contracts when work the WWE mobile group or not. But yeah, I mean, they're all in the same industry. And yeah, they did take advice from Vince. I mean, it was Roger Goodell that was taking advice from Vince on how to do on how to do Super Bowls.
And when I used to watch, you know how they lead up the pay-per-views with when something happened bad in slow motion.
Yeah.
Like remember when Randy Orton was fighting Jeff Hardy when Jeff Hardy was the good guy. And there was a bunch of firecrackers in the ring that was blowing up Jeff Hardy. You see the looks on the children at the crowd. No one does that better than Vince. I used to love that shit. I used to be cracking up. I said, "Down, boy, Vince, you let people know no one does it better than you.
Nobody does it better than him."
And these football fans are in denial. No, man.
Well, I mean, you know, they're probably the football fans that also denied the fact that football players are into wrestling.
Of course they are. Look who introduced the draft picks.
You ever been on a football team of a modern coach,
wrestlers.
And that modern coach never did suggest to the defensive lineman to get into a wrestling class, then that's a losing defensive line.
Like LT took on when Bam Bam Bigelow took on LT at WrestleMania.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that match was to prove that, hey, wrestling and football actually does go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned this back in college.
Raven, you can seriously argue that there's similar injuries, too, because these guys are very physical when they do their shit. People don't realize it.
Yeah, people don't realize, how CQC comes
Green
into play when you're playing football. Oh, it comes into play a lot.
And Kevin Green took on I forgot who he took on in WrestleMania.
I gotta say, when Carl Malone,
you taking the force right out of my mind. Go ahead, tell him.
When Carl Malone and Dennis Rodman actually had their wrestling match, I was just like, you know what? Go ahead, NBA brothers. I love you.
The best $29.99 I paid.
I mean, that was the best. Let me see Carl Malone get on top of that rope. Boy, I laughed so hard. And to see Dennis Rodman stick his, how he does the leg, the foot choke in the corner buckle. He stuck out them long ass skinny legs. I laughed so hard. Man. But I also like, what was his name? Mace that played for the Chicago Bears? It was Steve McMichael.
Mongo Miss McMichael, yeah.
Steve Mongo McMichael?
Yeah, he's fighting
for the Chicago Bears.
He's for the Chicago Bears as we speak in real life.
He what?
He's fighting for his life.
Oh no! What happened?
Yeah, he lost a lot of weight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
he has what I think he had kidney problems.
He got what's that? Is it like MS?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh wow, he has multiple sclerosis.
Yeah.
Horrible, man.
Oh man.
MS, MS it'll take all your weight.
Yeah. Yeah, LSP says she remembered Jericho in early 2000. I actually remember Jericho back in the 90s.
Yeah, me too. Mine was 90s.
I remember him in the 90s.
That brother has been around for a while.
Yep.
He wrestled almost 31.
As a matter of fact, he did a podcast with Stone Cold, on the WWE podcast show.
Yeah.
And I think the subject came up because he is now in line to be in the Hall of Fame. Or has he already been in the Hall of Fame? He was talking about it because he's already talked about it with Vince, and he's already agreed. Even though he's with AEW, he's already agreed to do pop-ups in WWE. So you will, as you're watching AEW, he's the first guy that you will see over in WWE.
I got both my girls in here. I got Toya watching. I got the beautiful LSP watching. What's up, LSP? Welcome.
What's up, Toya?
Well, what's up, Switch Tory?
What's up, LSP?
Welcome to the family, sweetheart.
Besides MS, I heard another thing about.
Jericho.
Besides MS, I heard Mongo actually has CTE as well from playing football. As well.
Yeah.
Damn shame. Horrible.
I gotta say, in
honey,
his
I'll get
matches, you could
a
tell
chicken
it.
shack, okay? I'll get one, Toya.
I gotta say, in his matches back then, you could tell it. You could tell it. It was something the way his eyes would get into a glare. You could see that glare. I wouldn't doubt it. And when he was on the field, he took hard hits.
Yeah, did Goldberg play in the NFL too?
He played briefly, and then he got injured.
Yeah, the Falcons.
He played with the Rams. Then he played with the Atlanta Falcons. It was like the 90s.
Yep.
Hey, LSP, thanks for coming, baby girl. For you.
I remember
he would have been a good football player, but that injury ended his whole NFL career.
In the Falcons.
Yeah. No, Roman said he would have gone to.
He would have been a Pro Bowler. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know about him, getting on a successful team and going to the Super Bowl, but definitely he would have been in the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, but because of his leukemia, Roman had to quit football and stuff like that. He would have gone to the pros too.
Mm-hmm.
The Rock said he would have gone pro as well.
The Rock was destined to go pro. I mean, once he graduated out of Miami, he was destined. But I think what was it? His dad talked him into it, or
no, he tore his ACL in his final year of college.
I know his first wife was the one because she used to be a vice president for Prudential. She basically talked him out of wrestling. Before as he got his height right before he signed on to that first movie. She was in his ear telling him, you need to look doing other things. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Wait, Simone's mother, Danny?
Yep. His first fight was the one that got his mind set on not wrestling, permanently or long as these other guys in this era. She was looking at the money.
Look at that's Christian.
Really?
Yeah. Christian is over there.
When I look at Darby Allin,
Darby.
Yeah, well, when I
look at the chicks in the
Darby Allin, he jumped off the bridge.
Darby Allin does crazy shit.
Matt Hardy.
Yeah, no. When I look at Darby, I understand the comparisons to Jeff, but when I look at him, he kind of reminds me a little bit of Psychosis and
crazy.
Hoovertude? Yeah, okay, Tony. I can rock with you on Hoovertude a little bit in comparison to Darby.
Oh, no, Vampiro, my mistake. He reminds me a little bit of Vampiro.
I mean, Hoovertude, I've never seen him do some luchador moves. I've seen him do the extreme, he got in the chair, he flipped back in the chair, going down, all the crazy shit, but
yeah.
He looked like he's a pain. Well, he seemed like he's a pain freak.
Yeah, no.
Hey, LSP, you want to join us with the wrestling? You can if you're in here. I'll drop the link.
Yeah,
Let these guys talk. It's their night.
I used the wrong comparison. Not Juventud. He reminded me of Psychosis and a little bit of Psychosis and Vampiro. Or no, not Psychosis.
But Psychosis was taller, way taller.
Was
Psychosis like 6 foot?
No, Psychosis was 5'9".
He was 5'9". I swear he looked taller. Or maybe getting mixed up with the other.
Remember, they exaggerate the heights for some of these guys.
Yeah.
Because
Psychosis was the one that his mask was like 2 horns coming out from left to right, right?
Yeah.
And he often wore black and white.
Yes, kind of
okay.
Like he had the same style mask as Jushin Thunder Liger.
Mm.
Were you guys ever a big fan of Jushin?
I wasn't, but Thunder Liger, I was a little bit.
Remember the Yeti? The what's it called? The Dungeon with Kevin Sullivan and WCW.
Oh yeah, Doom.
The Dungeon.
The Dungeon of
Doom.
Doom.
You can hear so many happy guys talking about pro wrestling.
You're a wrestling fan too.
I'm just being honest. I'm not going to rain on you guys' parade. Go ahead, enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back.
Dungeon Doom. They had Brutus Bar Beefcake. They had the Big Show. And they also had
Damn, they had the Big Show?
Yeah. Remember when he was in when he was in
you know what? You're right. Yeah.
The Giant, yeah.
The Giant. That's right.
Yeah. Oh no, my mistake. The Yeti was Kurgan.
Oh, Kurgan.
The True Commissioners. The True Commissioners in WWE. I mean WWE, yeah.
Honestly, I couldn't stand Callis. He was so annoying. You agree with me, Mace? Callis was very annoying.
It's so weird. I'm seeing all my professional wrestlers get their 40-year-old belly. Knowing either they have to starve themselves or do a ton of ab work to lose it or go under the knife. And no, you earned that at 40. You earned that belly, Matt. You earned that. Matt looking like a dad. He is a dad. And his kids have already started training wrestling. We are never going to be without the Hardy brother blood in professional wrestling. They're going to always be part of it.
You know what?
And I bet his kids are going to be better than he is because he's training them right now.
Yeah, you know what's weird? Matt seems like he's going to be the... Jeff doesn't seem like... His body type doesn't seem like it's going to be gaining weight because he's not... Matt was always a bit more bulkier. Don't you agree?
But Matt also looked like, I mean, he downs a few burgers and beers. I'm glad Matt has been the solid weight for Jeff. Because Jeff could have had so much. Jeff could have been the John Cena.
Yeah, honestly, I can't remember who they're comparing in AEW to John Cena now. It's a young kid from Japan. No, the guy that just came out recently, Tanahashi. They're saying he's basically the John Cena of New Japan.
Of New Japan wrestling?
Yeah, Tanahashi. Were you did you watch a lot of Japanese wrestling when you were younger, Raven?
The only Japanese wrestling I had access to was in WCCW, World Class Championship Wrestling, at the Sportatorium here in Dallas. And that was the Great Kabuki, the Great Muda.
Yeah.
What was the Mr. Fuji? Thank you, Tony. Thank you, brother. I was like, yeah, what was the man with the hat? Yeah, he was in the James Bond movie.
Is it Pac Tanaka? Pac Tanaka.
Tanaka. And I mean, of course, Asuka and all them of the new age.
Captain Lou Albano.
But I remember Captain Lou Albano.
The Great Kabuki and
now out of the Great Kabuki, between Kabuki and the Great Muda was the baddest ass motherfucker that I ever. I mean, I was literally afraid of him. Back then, I was a baby, so I thought those masks were actually their ninja suits. And when it came to Kabuki, even though Kabuki removed his mask, when he used to come down, I thought that shit was so fucking real. and I thought the spray that they spit out the mouth was actually
miss.
poison. I believe that shit. I believed into the gimmick, you know.
What a miss.
Yeah,
Ric Flair, he was like, "Kid, this is just a show." And I was like, "Well, what great movie! Come on, get out and spit in your eye, Nature Boy." It's just a show. It doesn't sting my eyes. It's just a show, kid. Go back over there with your grandmother. All right. Oh, he's a good little boy. Woo! I thought they were real. And they was in the back just laughing their asses off because everybody was like, yeah, I mean, when you talk about being in character, they were always in character. So that's the only access that I had to Asian wrestlers back in the the 80s.
Yeah, no, it seems like I think Japanese wrestling didn't open up until the late 90s.
Well, I mean, yeah, and in Dallas it opened up big time due to those two, Muta and Kabuki. Mr. Fuji was actually more popular from it was WWF back then, but I think he do like a cameo in a Roger Moore 007 movie.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Did he play a villain?
Yeah, he played the guy who threw the hat or whatever.
The guy that threw the hat. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean that
was in Goldfinger.
Was it Goldfinger? Okay, I knew it was a James Bond movie. I couldn't figure out which one it was. But
I got that on DVD.
No, it was Dr. No. It was Dr. No.
I mean, it was back. Was that a Roger Moore movie or Dr. No? Was that
Sean Connery movie? Because
that was Sean Connery.
I swear I thought he did it with Roger Moore though.
So
Roger Moore didn't go up. Well, Roger Moore as James Bond didn't go up against Mr. Fuji. That was Sean Connery that went up against Mr. Fuji.
Yeah, it was the Dr. No movie.
Didn't Mr. Fuji come back in multiple films though?
Yeah, he did. He did Dr. No. He did
was it because it was I want to say it was one of the Beatles that did a soundtrack for it. Was it To Live and Let Die?
Yeah, it was Live and Let Die, and it was In Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Wow, that's the capital one. So that was 69 then.
No, In Her Majesty's.
Well, didn't they come out in 69?
No, that one came out in 1981, I think.
I'm about to Google this, my God.
Google that shit. Yeah.
I'm about to Google this stuff
because I was just being bored with some real classic shit. I was like, my mom was like, "Hey, you were really born around when big budget movies or big movies was coming out of theaters." I opened my baby eyes and I saw the Death Star explode, and it scared the living shit out of me.
The great Kabuki mask. You should I had to turn TV off. I don't want to see that mask.
Miami, I was terrified of that mask. I had nightmares about that mask.
That mask need to creeps.
And I always thought that he would put it on and stab somebody with the horns. I was always worried about the tips and somebody getting stabbed with a mask in a match or something.
Mr. Fuji, he wasn't in no Bond movies. That was the other dude. That one dude,
Jaws did multiples too.
The one dude, the one took off that hat and he got electrocuted.
Yeah, that's how he died. He actually he was about to throw his hat.
The dude played in Goldfinger.
But Raven, you have to remember, Sean Connery did the most movies, James Bond movies.
You guys are talking James Bond.
Yeah.
Is it Professor the Tonka?
Taru Tanaka.
Hey, and I don't mean any disrespect to Sir Connery, but I was out of all his legendary. The only one I watched was the first one where he got his fame and learning the martini that Bond drank. And then Daniel Craig. Fast forward to, Daniel Craig, without a doubt, has earned my respect as a Bond actor. over everybody.
They paid him $125 million to do the last movie.
Hey, that whole saga I watched from start to ending. And the last one where he passed away, but I was like, yeah, you can still bring back James Bond. I mean, I'm not gonna believe he did.
Be interesting. Whoever's going to replace him. Word is it's going to be a black woman.
Well, that was in the last one, yeah, because the agent, because they finally I like the Bond, I like the Craig era from the simple fact they finally went into depth and explained the 007 in my position, that it's a position, and previous Bonds had died in the past. The scene of the groundskeeper was supposed to be for Sir Connery, but he's became isolated. He quit acting, and
because he was a misogynist.
Oh yeah. His stories there's been stories of what's going on with him. Don't fuck with him. Nobody fuck with him. Literally, nobody would.
Yeah, no, and
but if he would have done that scene, oh my God, it would have connected so much. But I like Craig playing out the Bond character. I like that shit. That I thought I wasn't gonna get into a blonde Bond, but yeah, he played it. He played the true essence of
You know who was a big fan of his?
Oh,
believe it or not, the Queen.
The Queen.
Yeah. Because I mean, he escorted her into the Olympics.
Liked him a lot. Yeah, she did. Queen Elizabeth liked him a lot.
Skyfall. I mean, it was like the British government put money into that, and it made over $1 billion to the point that when Great Britain hosted the Olympics. During that intro, I never all Olympic intros I can come and go. I will easily forget except for that one. The one
she's a big fan of Daniel Craig's.
Yeah, that they had Daniel Craig walking with the Queen right on into the Olympics. Well, I was like, oh, you cannot get more classier than that.
There you go.
You can't top that shit.
No,
you cannot top that. You can't top that shit.
I remember that group Generation Me.
The James Bond character guys, but they're gonna have a new. They're giving the 007 moniker to the Letitia Wright or whatever and her name. But they're gonna recast a Bond character.
I mean, basically what happens with this Bond, he finds completion. In this life circle, the 007 got reassigned to an African sister. Now she's actually pretty good. She's really good at she's more of the type of James Bond 007 that's on surveillance and recon. This was kind of like what Pierce Bronson kind of opened up another aspect that they put a 007 in when Pierce Bronson was sneaking into North Korea. Mm-hmm. At the very beginning, this African the new 007, the current 007, she basically, is watching him, and of course, like she approaches him, and she has on a wig. They go back to the cabana, and Daniel thinking like he about to get him some chocolate pussy, right? And she takes off the wig, and I was like, "No! Why did you just do it your natural hair?" But she's all British and everything. That's when she's like, "Hey, I'm 007." But she basically, is like, she's the new 007. She's still cleaning up the guy known as 007, and also taking orders from the current M, which is Mallory. He's now the guy, and so that story is about to basically take off. From what I understand, how they do continuity, she dies. The next person that is assigned 007 basically is coming in to get revenge for what happens to her. They also may do a prequel going back into a young James
this
Bond.
Woman that this came out in WCW.
That's what's her name?
Afina? With the great Tony Schiavone? Well, I told you, Tony looks better and better with age. Got big too.
That was Evan Moon.
Oh, she's Afina now. could have sworn I saw her somewhere. Was she in WWE before?
Yeah.
That's where I saw her at before. Damn, what did Tony Schiavone do in the last 20 years? The weight room? He was never that big.
No.
No.
He was in NWA. He was in NWA. He was in WCW.
He wasn't a big man like that. You could tell.
Oh my God, that's Amber Moon. That's who she was known as, Amber Moon.
Yes, he's a Fina now in this room.
She's still pissed off about with Sonya. She's still pissed off with
according to their card.
Sonya Deville. Her and Sonya Deville still got beef to this day.
I'll tell you right now, she's my new favorite wrestler.
Oh, you like her short and thick? Pretty face?
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, that monk mode finally cracking down. All right.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, Jay ain't gonna be able to pick your little ass up and throw you away. I'm gonna still call her Amber by accident.
So it was on NXT about 3 weeks ago.
You get promoted if Vince got money in it. right, Raven?
I'm like, oh my God, no damn well.
Oh,
still on that Vince collar card.
Boy, I tell you. Boy, she's actually getting more time on camera than she's ever really done in WWE. Behind her? The two behind her.
Is it
oh, here she comes. Oh Lord, look at them thighs. Love Jay Cardigan.
Oh, who's that? The purple fellas in the blue hair?
Oh, that's Karen Hogan.
Yeah.
And who's that with the red hair?
That's Red Velvet.
Oh yeah. I love me some Red Velvet.
Sexy ass. Look at Jay. Look at Jay Cargill. I mean, that's art. That is fucking art.
You can have Jay Cargill.
Black woman, stand in front of me. I will program a code for you in your name.
I'll take a Fina any day.
Damn.
You can have Jay Cardell.
God, I'll take Jay. Look, oh my God.
Yeah, the female referee ain't bad either. Could you put
Lord have mercy. You know what I want.
Take your hands off her, please.
I know she's married, but forgive me, brother. Boy, you picked up a good one. You picked up a good one. That's a unicorn.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not that crazy into women, but
I am.
I know you like the women, not me. Though.
Fuck it. That female's got height problems.
Raven.
Hey, I like tall black women.
Toya
I got a
said,
sick fetish about them.
Yeah, Toya said I went to La Calle Dulce yesterday. It was so good.
Hey, La Calle Dulce is actually the most tastiest. I like entree there. Like down here they had like catfish, like blackened catfish. It was my favorite dish.
There you go.
Oh God.
There you go.
She got titty muscles.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I did not say those words, people. That did not come on my mouth. For the record, I'll let you see me say this, folks. For the record,
or something like that.
That's not been a sexual piece of chocolate like that has caused me to drool.
Yeah, I did not say that quote, folks. Okay, did not come from me.
Jay Cargill,
you've never heard me talk about a woman's boss in my life. That's said. Go ahead, Raven.
Jay Cargill, you go, girl, you go. Get that money. Take my money.
Mixtape is the mixtape is already out.
Folks, if you know me, you know damn well I don't look at women that way.
I'm sorry. She just bringing the oomph. She bring the oomph out of me. I hear African drums go out when I see that.
How tall are you, Raven?
I'm shorter than her. I'm 5'10".
Straight out the jungle.
I'm shorter than her. I'll climb that mountain.
Remember, folks, this is not coming from my mouth.
I climb all the J Mountain. Sure,
I know you would.
Well, my tongue would go.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I don't care for the white women that jumped in. The 4 black women were gorgeous. I mean, you couldn't go wrong with any of them.
I'm sorry. Move over, Snow Bunnies, for a second. When it comes to Jay Cargill,
and I tell you, Jade looks good. And those body tight leather pants he was wearing also, she looked good in that tonight.
Yes, my tongue would start from her heel, going up her ankle, up her inner thigh, and I would take my time as my tongue glides up that thigh. And Lord have mercy, when I come across them baby making hips. Oh,
Toya, come up with us. Come on, girl. Come on. The link is right there. Come up. Come have some fun with us. Tonight's a fun night.
I'll calm
tomorrow
down.
Night, back to business. Golden State and Boston game 1 tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
That's a married woman there. I shouldn't be acting like that. Danica would slap me.
To the great Tony Phillips. Tony has to travel with her, don't you think? He got enough money to.
I mean, he got enough money. What else is he doing besides raising the kids? I mean, yeah. He got to be there.
Yeah, has to be.
He has to be there.
With that
as
piece
fun
of
as that is.
With that fucking machinery he married.
And I mean, her kids definitely gonna want to see mama. You know. I mean, they got to be in the back.
All right, the award level. Whatever this.
I mean, man, if Vince.
Warlow,
she earned a big fucking contract, and I swear on my wallet, if Vince signs her, she earned that shit, and she needs to be on the main stage.
The Miami, the Gopher mouthpiece was just an NXT.
Yeah, Toya, I'm souped.
Yeah, Toya, come on, baby, come on. Come join us. Have a little fun with us.
You ain't trying to get me shut up like O.J. Simpson. You know I'm not gonna Drew.
So baby,
I would act like our boy. Shout out to Star Platinum. How he was reacting over that welterweight boxing match the night I heard about that match between Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair. We have that same reaction, probably even a bigger reaction.
I may meet you at the arena.
I may go. Yeah, I may go. I got to see this woman. I got to see this woman in person.
What type of women, bro? You know me. I love my Bel Air. Speaking of Bel Air, I'm trying to find what time is the match here in the United States on Friday with my baby girl. That's my baby girl. Coco Gauff against some Italian tennis player, as Coco trying to win her first major in Roland Garros in Paris, France. You know me. I love my little Coco. Boy, has she come a she come a long way.
She could be my sister.
She'd be your damn granddaughter. So 18 years old.
I said, sister. I ain't sure. I ain't trying to. You ain't.
She can't be your granddaughter, bro. That's a very nice touch. Okay.
She could be my sister. That's how far we going. My
all
baby
right,
sister.
she is here. She spelled it for the morons to read it the right way for morons. The beautiful Toya, the tutor, is in the house. What's up, girl? Wait for her to get her mic up. All right, she's fixing her equipment. Yeah, I'm sure. Come up here. And she's here.
Toya.
Good to see Toya joining us.
Toya to witness my Jade Cargill outburst. I can go in about that woman. Hey, I go in.
Iman's in the building with the Shamrock, giving the Celtics more luck beginning tomorrow night. I'll be up at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'll do the first period of Edmonton and Colorado, game 2 of that series, and then I'll go straight to the NBA when they're introducing the starting lineups for both teams. So, and that's at 9 o'clock Eastern, 9:20 tip. Who the hell is these security guards?
Lord have mercy if Jade Cargill gets to the main stage and the mainstream. Really, I mean, she can sell so much. She could be she's a brand herself.
Who was the security?
The money.
AWE,
gotta be thinking about that.
Security?
Lord have mercy. All the muscles.
You just love you some cake all gum. What's up, Toya? You there yet, baby? All right, Toya's still on mute.
Just think about it, man. I mean, all right, if she becomes the
Raven, you know what?
positive
This
role
is all yours,
model.
bro. Go ahead, take it. It's all you.
I'm sorry, man.
No, you don't have nothing to apologize. There's nothing happening tonight. Go ahead.
I mean,
Show
okay.
professional love to that
I'm
woman.
just thinking about the ascension of this woman. All right. Okay. If she actually manages to get to the world stage and she literally becomes her whole story is a damn good story. It's an American story. It's an African American story at that. So it's a success story. It's a win story. And if that image gets to the mainstream, she can literally become the
You're low, but we
positive
can hear
role
you.
model in all young
little
African American females' minds, which means that they too will go to the gym, will stay in school, will graduate, will get a husband, and then have children and still have all of that success wrapped up in a simple finger, because it's what you're supposed to do.
You know that manager right there. The manager with the black dude.
Move over Sasha Banks, and she's
in,
taller than Sasha Banks. She's fit for movies. She's fit to be a fucking stunt woman.
Well, I like that TNT belt. Beautiful.
Wow.
That manager used to be with that black dude. He was in TNA.
That's why he looked familiar.
He beat Cowboy James Storm.
Yeah.
And Cowboy James Storm career was over.
Cowboy James Storm. All right, who is this?
Baker.
Okay. Toya, you there with us, baby?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. How you doing, my love?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. Talk to Raven about that restaurant you found.
Oh my God, it was so good yesterday.
What did you have?
So I had a lunch special because I knew I wasn't gonna eat too much. I wasn't gonna be that hungry, and I still left with a to go box. But
yeah, you're gonna do that.
yeah, yeah. But it was good. Like I had a chicken flauta, I had a beef quesadilla, and a brisket taco, which also came with rice and beans.
Mm.
So yeah, it was delicious. Um, I can't wait to go back.
When you go back, have them make you a Michelupa. You'll love it.
You know what? I was looking at that. It was that was also on the lunch special menu as well. And I was gonna try the chalupa. So yeah, I'll definitely get that the next time.
First place I ever had a Michelupa, and as soon as I had it, they teach you how to actually make one yourself. Yeah, I was like, hell yeah. Went down to Cancun. That's all I was making for myself. So I was so happy. I'm like, oh, I know a Mexican drink. Yes.
Yeah.
But I always ate the blackened catfish. I was crazy about it.
Okay.
I can't make that myself. I've tried. I just can't do my spices right. But the way they make it on the bed of rice is just really good.
Oh, okay.
And also, there is the soup, and I forgot what's it's called on the menu. But there is a soup that they also make. It has fish in it. Okay, figure out.
Okay. I think I saw that on the menu too, but I'm not big on eating fish unless
You're not
my
a fish
mom.
eater?
Yeah, unless
Well, you
my
can
mom
substitute it
makes
for chicken.
Buffalo
I'm like
fish.
childish when it comes to fish.
I do eat buffalo.
Yeah, but I mean, it really is good with fish, though. But I mean, I think you can substitute it with chicken if you don't want to have fish. That's fine. I mean, it's like how they do. They'll make it the way you want it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good. They're good, and I mean, the service is really nice, and it's peaceful. It's nice, little quiet little
Oh
area.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
went at like 3 o'clock, so it was nobody in there.
Mm-hmm.
It was
That's
great.
the best way to go.
Yeah, I like to go when it's not busy.
Well, I always took my girlfriend there to eat like in the afternoon before we would do our walks or runs or whatever activities before we
Yeah.
end up coming back to the house and fucking like minks.
Now, can we talk? Can we speak that into existence for me? I would like that. Thank you very much,
Like
Nick.
what? Like what? Did I
Um,
miss something?
I just want the universe to provide for me uh, someone that is willing to rise to the occasion continuously. Thank you very much.
Folks, folks, you can scratch that off the record. That is not me, folks.
I've given
I'm listening to what Raven said and it sounds good.
I've given up on finding a sexual uh equivalent of mine. I'm afraid to find a
Have
bitch like
you?
that because I might
Oh.
kill for that bitch if I find a bitch like that. But
Raven.
yeah, but I mean now it's just like, I want someone that, one, I don't do prudes. I don't like that. No, I'm a fire sign. I'm a definition of a fire sign. I like it
Yo,
hot. I like it
exactly.
sweaty. I
Yes.
like it painful.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
want you. If I say give me a hickey or bite me on my
Okay.
motherfucking neck, bite me on my motherfucking neck,
Okay.
Really?
and scratch me. Yes, I want to have some
Okay.
motherfucking. I want to have some fucking swords. I want to have memories of that moment.
Yes.
I like
Oh
having
boy.
passionate sex. I
Oh
mean, if you're
God.
gonna fuck someone, you gotta fuck them right.
That's not me though.
And then so I'm like, I take the master and then apprentice level. So, you can't find someone that's a freak like you. So you gotta, always gotta teach someone or slowly break them in. But and then, man, please. Shit. My mom, my parents, they made sure the TV was off. And back in the day in cable, they used to have a key to turn it on to some shit.
Oh wow.
They had lock key. I made sure I learned how to pick that key so I could watch Skinamax.
Hmm.
Well,
All
that's a
right.
channel I haven't heard from in years.
Cinemax.
So I'm like, I like good sex. If you can't have
Yo,
good sex, you're not gonna have a good relationship.
this how I knew I was gonna grow up and be a freak. I used to watch the Fuzzies on Playboy, right? And my little ass used to be humping on my fucking stuffed animals. Yes.
Toya, am I hearing you?
You are. I'm being very honest right now. Just go with it, okay? Like I'm just being honest. Yes. This is something I am very ashamed to admit, but it's the truth.
Oh
It's the
man.
truth. I did. I was one of those. This how
You,
I mean, like when you think about it now, you go back to those younger years. It's like, oh, okay, this makes sense.
that's so hilarious. Oh
Yeah.
my. You over dry humping.
Dry humping. Yes, I was. Didn't know what I was doing, but I knew I knew it felt the way. I knew something was happening.
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I do so when puberty hit me right on time. It hit me right at 16. So I had a car. Oh Lord, why did things work out the way they did? So I was literally, free to go wherever the hell I wanted to go and do whatever I want. So yeah, finding a good sex partner was always a goal in life. And I did it because I was like, well, I want to get experience. So the person I do want to settle down with, I want to be able to put all that energy into that person.
Right, sounds right.
Yeah.
Well,
But
we
I
want to
mean,
talk about this stuff for the rest of the night. You're both free to do it.
Listen, it's hard out here for us. We both fire signs.
yeah, it's hard. I mean, what fire really seeks is air,
Yeah.
and that's it. Air signs is our shit. If we hook up with
I was
air,
about to say, what has been your experience with the air signs and which one you prefer?
oh,
Do you have a preference?
oh, oh. Well, hey, I can give you experience. I can give you experience of 10 years on a Libra. I can give you experience of 10 years on a Gemini,
Okay.
All right.
and that's in the past 20 years.
Okay. But
Yeah,
would
yeah.
you would you put one above the other and why?
Libra. I put Libra above all because Libra is the cardinal leader of the air sign, and a Libra female. I mean, I mean, if I want to say if I'm looking for my equal, it's a Libra, hands the fuck down. Especially the one that was in my life for 10 years. That was my first cougar. Oh yeah, I was with a potent Libra, meaning that she knew her power, she knew her scales, she knew how to keep them balanced, she knew how to party, she knew how to fuck. Oh yeah,
this show is totally gone in a different direction.
Hey, older women. I don't blame the young cats for having that experience and fetish of being with an older woman. Yeah, I'm 100% from that
that's
category.
good for them. You know me, I don't pay those
I'm
people.
100% from that category. I like banging older chicks. It was fun.
Really?
Oh hell yeah!
And they
compared
had
to a chick in the 20s,
tank. That's what you're telling me.
I mean, compared to a chick, well, compared to a chick in the 20s, it's a huge difference in the bedroom. Huge.
Leave that alone.
It's so different that for a moment there, I didn't want anyone that was my age. I didn't want no one that was in the 20s because they were on immature, boring sex life compared to what I was fucking with.
Well, I got good news for you. There's plenty of cougars out there who want to get done. So.
Now they're in the fever now.
I think the biggest reason for that though is because as women, as we age, we really become more comfortable with ourselves. And, you know, younger women really still are in their heads about what they look like.
Yeah. And I was with an older woman who made 20 somethings insecure. That's how in shape she was.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were like, "What? You're 48? What? What? What?"
Unfortunately for me, I will never see that type of action. So.
Oh, Macy Poo.
But you know, the Libra female. Oh yeah, that's a potent.
But have you ever been with another fire sign though, and how do you feel about that? Because I have my opinions.
Oh yeah, I've been with my own. I've been with a Sagittarius before, and I've been with an Aries. And the sex with the Aries was great. The sex with the Sagittarius was great. The other thing about the sex with the Sagittarius, after I guess how can I put this? I guess when the fucking just got just too deep. The feelings on the Gemini the Sagittarius female side kicked in, and that's when it caused problems. And I was like, oh God, I know there's Sagittarius unions, but it's rare. I can see why. Yeah.
What's up, Laurel?
Hey, Laurel.
But the Aries, I mean, it was good sex. Aries likes war.
Laurel, you ready for Laurel, you want to jump into some of the sex talk these two are doing right now?
Hell no.
You know me, I'm stepping out of it. That's not my cup of tea.
I am learning stuff, bro.
Well, we're mixing it with astrology and zodiacs now. Aries females, I got the sex on. It was good. Aries likes war, meaning that Aries like to have something always going on. So it's a fiery type of partner. Sex is good. It's fun. Aries causes Sagittarius to be his partner in crime.
Hey Ray, that's not what I got that department covered. That's not what I'm learning. What I'm learning about is these different personalities in space, right? I mean, Toya done let some stuff go about humping on the animal, stuffed animals and things like that. And,
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I was like 12. Come on.
Oh my God.
And Mace is pretty much saying that he's like a 50-year-old virgin or something like that, man. I can't what's going on?
Yeah, you know me, I'm pure monk. You know that.
Hey, Toya, I lost. Okay. I thought I had lost my virginity, and what I really did my first time, I was poking her belly button, and I ran home.
Oh my God, that's
adorable. I called myself trying to put the tip in, and I thought I lost my virginity and I succeeded, but I had my dick in her belly button.
That is adorable.
And you know what? I've heard that's not it before, bro. But I have never heard it.
I'm
How you get
stunned. This is going on up here, folks.
Well, it was an older chick that that I had my first time with, and yeah, she had to put it in the right spot because I didn't know how to find it. I was like, it's somewhere behind the hair. I know that, but I guess it's no right here. And I was like, oh wow.
Thank God this is not happening to me.
That is so cute.
Oh God.
So like then the older women were actually kind of right minded,
Oh, they had it so many times. By the time you got to her, she was already up to what? Body 120?
Oh well, I mean, my cougar was the first one that gave me a deep throat.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Body 125.
Yeah, that's the first time that was the first time I actually felt a deep throat BJ.
Hey, bro, that sounds about right, man. These women do like to get it on with underage boys or whatever, right? So, hey, don't do your thing, bro. Do your thing. But, hey, it happens. It happens.
Oh yeah, it was explosive. It was fun.
Oh man, you learned a lot, huh?
Oh man, I learned what that she turned me from. I was already a good little knight, but he turned me into a master. Shit.
Really?
I mean the experiences. So fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, little sides of Raven Knight that you would be surprised to learn. Oh yeah.
Well, thank God that wasn't me in that bedroom. I tell you.
Come on, man.
Y'all want to hear my first time story?
Hey, there's still video of my work still out there.
Congratulations! This is on video. Oh my God!
Like internet sensation.
And you're proud of it?
I got 4 million hits today. What you talking about? Yeah, I was proud of it. That was good fucking.
Again, folks, this is not me, so don't get the wrong idea. I don't do these things.
No,
not me.
You want to talk about? Yeah, let's talk about something. Y'all want to talk about something? We're going to talk about something. Excuse me, Mace. And forgive me, my brother. I love you so much.
Hey, Raven, you missed something, bro. You missed something. Tony wanted to share something with you.
Hold on, Laro. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to give a shout out. These were the niggas that was in porn that inspired me back in the day. Mr. Marcus. Back in the day. Tom Byron. The number one. That Nash, that nigga. Wesley Pipes.
I was never a porn fan.
If it was not for them brothers, I would not be as good as I am today.
Shout out to them.
Shout out to them.
To those morons, man.
And well, not only that, it's more into it because you look at black porn and adult entertainment back then. That's all we had, bro. That's all we had.
How is it now? I'm curious. How's the porn now?
Hey, hold on a second.
Diamond Jackson.
I appreciate the conversation. Me myself, I cannot sit up and listen to another nigga talking about fucking. So
thank you, thank you,
I love y'all. Hey man, no, I love y'all to death, right? Love y'all to death, man. But I can't listen to another nigga talking about fucking like this. So
I love you, Laura. Exactly. About beating the man's chest.
We love you, Laura.
Okay, I'll go now.
Keep talking, bro. It's interesting.
I ain't gonna talk about it. No, we ain't gonna.
No, go ahead, bro.
Well, before you started saying that, I was gonna tell you what my first time experience was about.
Toya, really?
Yeah. It's funny because it really is indicative of who I am, and it makes sense for me, right? I overthink everything. So my high school sweetheart and it was like I was 19 when I did it for the first time. I was a late bloomer, whatever. Who cares? I was already in college. It's fine. So he's like, are you sure? Because he knew I hadn't done it yet. And he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, I'm sure. Now is the time. Tonight is the night. Let's do it. I'm ready, Mm-hmm. And he was pissing me off because he was kind of stalling me out. And I'm like, yo, all this time we've been together and I haven't given you any. I'm ready to give you some and you try not to give me none? Really? So
I'm
anyway,
glad I
and he
wasn't
was
in
an
the room.
Aries, by the way. So I definitely we did it or whatever, right? But afterwards I was like, okay, let's do it again. And he couldn't figure out why, like for the rest of the night, I kept like being like, okay, let's do it again. Let's make sure we do it again. Until I told him that I thought that if we didn't continuously do it, that I would be re-virginized and my hole would close.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like I for some reason I thought it was like a earring hole. Like if you don't put an earring in, your hole's gonna close.
Well, my first virgin, was my first virgin. My girlfriend, we
The
were.
Miami shaking.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like,
I
we
ain't shaking
set
my
the
head.
date.
It's okay
Okay,
if
I'm
you are.
sorry.
I mean, we're teenagers. We set the date, and that date was Valentine's Day, the day that parents did not know where their kids were. They had cars, so we arranged the date. And I was like, I wanted to make it special for her because I knew it's definitely more special for the female compared to a guy when they lose their virginity. So I got candles, baby face, whip appeal,
Aw.
whip appeal. That was it was whip appeal. Whip appeals when I put the tip in.
Tip? What tip?
The tip. And I deflowered her. So, we kept doing it and everything. And I was like, hey, you're all right. Make sure I was like nice, a good boyfriend. And, afterwards, I was like, hey, does it hurt? Do you need a pillow to sit down on? So, but yeah, you got to make it sweet for the virgins.
Really?
Yeah. Oh man,
Okay.
I was romantic.
Yeah,
I mean, I was a virgin. I mean, she picked you to be the guy that's gonna take it.
Yeah.
You gotta, you want to make that special because she's gonna revert back to that day forever.
But you know what's crazy? For me, I don't remember any of that. All I remember is the fact that I kept being like, "Hey, we got to keep doing it." Like I don't remember how it felt. I don't remember what we did. I don't remember any of that.
How were you in that phase after you were deflowered?
Um I felt like it wasn't all it was cracked up to be. And like I felt like I don't know. I didn't really hit my stride until way later anyway cuz um I obviously didn't know what I was doing, but it wasn't until I had my second partner that I was like, "Oh." That first one, he wasn't really, shout out to him, but he wasn't really doing it for me. With the second one, he knocked the sonic rings out of my ass, and then I was like, "Oh, so this happens. Okay."
Mm. Yeah, I kept, getting good at it, having, girlfriends here and there. I was a cheater. I cheated left and right once I learned how to fuck.
Dirty dog.
Oh, I was a dirty dog. Once I learned how to fuck, it was on. It was on. A nigga had a full tank of gas too. Oh, I'm gonna have a girlfriend in every zip code, goddammit.
Oh, Laurel dropped. I wanted to talk to Laurel for a minute. Oh, Laurel couldn't take it. That's why he left. I don't blame you, Laurel.
Laurel, come back.
I don't blame you, Laurel. Folks, nothing's happening tonight. Game 1 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow night, so I just let the program go to hell. Go ahead, keep talking, people. I don't care if you're talking about sex.
He said my ass would have been toe up.
I believe him.
I believe him too, but where's that energy right now? I'm in Texas right now.
Star, you heard that? Where's the energy at right now? Get up here, bro. What up, though? What up, though?
What up, though?
Yell it out.
No, this isn't.
This is what we're talking about. Hey, Iman, I'll get to the NBA Finals preview. I'm up here for a long time, bro. Relax. It's only 10 o'clock Eastern time, bro. We're all good up here. You heard a Star. Where is the energy at? Go ahead, come up here. Here's the link. Where's the energy? Hey, if I didn't have to take care of Big Money Sean, I would fly you to Dallas, but I can't do that right now. I got something special for him coming up, so I have something special for this man too. If he ever gives me his goddamn email address, that's right, you.
So what's everybody have for dinner tonight?
Oh, that's an easy one for me. You'll be shocked by this, Toya. You know this is New York. I had a chicken roll tonight from the pizzeria.
Ooh,
And 2 Jamaican beef patties.
See,
some chicken in the salad, fried chicken
And a giant bottle of water and wash it down.
yo, I be thinking I be drinking a little bit too much water when I look at how many bottles I run through.
Nah, you never could drink too
No,
much
you're
water.
not
I know
living
you
down
can't,
there, honey.
but like I'll be like, damn, did I really drink that much water today? It
That's
doesn't even
actually
seem like
good.
It.
And I mean, we're starting out June. It's about to get hot, Toya.
Yeah. Last week,
That
Toya, every
rain we
day of the
got
week here in
today.
New York was 90
This is
degrees.
This is traveling season and family reunion season.
That is true.
That little old rain that we got today, I hope that is not the last rain that we're going to see as the start of the summer gets started, because it's possible that's the last storm we see today.
Iman, Toya, don't apologize. You good.
Bad.
It was just a sharp
I don't want to be
left
up
turn.
here talking about stuff and people on your channel like, what the hell is going on? Where did I come from? Raven has that effect on me. You Sagittarians get me to talking. I swear.
Hey, I
That's
host the
that-
show with you every Saturday morning.
That's that
Capricorn.
effect. I swear.
About to put the matter of fact, I'm gonna do the thumbnail for it right now if I can find your beautiful pic.
How is this last week of retrograde hitting you? I mean, we got 48 hours to go.
Listen, it's been good. I'm not complaining. It's been quiet.
It's impacted a lot of people around me.
Yeah.
I try to warn them about it,
Yeah.
but I'm like, wow, it's really impacted a lot. My and God bless his soul, my boss, his wife suffered a stroke Sunday.
Dang.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the thing. That's an effect of Mercury retrograde. You want to make sure you have all bases covered.
That's true.
Sorry to hear that, Raven.
Yeah.
I got 2 interviews tomorrow, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't
Wish you luck on both,
crazy.
honey.
I mean, people they are hungry for help. I've honestly, because I mean, I have never struggled to have a job, fortunately, here. But I've like, this is what they get, and I've been laughing my ass off because it was like, hey, the workforce is telling you an event like this could possibly come. What are you going to do then? What are you going to do when the Great Resignation hit? Right. And I mean, people are flaky. The people that we hire, we are literally losing them in within a 90-day period. There are people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and well, I mean, right now, like when it comes to the public mass, transit, people are going ahead and they're working for DART just to get their CDL, and then they're quitting because guess what? They have a CDL license, so they can go ahead and get into logistics and trucking.
Yeah, but then that starts to become crowded because depending on where you live, the opportunities aren't as plentiful. Unless you want to go over the road.
Well, I mean, I guess, a lot of people around here, they do want to be on the road. I mean, that's where they're going to make the most money right now.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to make a shit ton of money compared to driving the bus.
Sometimes I wish I was a dude, yo.
You haven't looked out. You haven't really looked around. Next time you're out, look at the drivers of them buses.
Oh, I have.
Women.
I have.
Women. I'm like, whoa. I mean, I'm driving out. I'm like, whoa. Even I'm noticing the difference. I'm like, whoa, where all the male black drivers went? Where are the Mexicans?
You know where they went, bro. That's the problem with us.
Where are the Mexican guys? Where are they? I mean, they gone.
Yeah, New York, we got a lot of female bus drivers too now.
There's a lot of female bus drivers now. I'm like, well, holy shit.
Ain't rode the bus in years.
Yo, bus is the move. What they call us? Bus Bay?
or
Bus
bus
Becky's.
metro,
And
like
shout out to
metro bus.
Platinum Elite. Yeah, Bus Bay. That's what they call guys like me. Hey, I live in New York, so I get to where I have to get to in minutes on the subway or the bus.
That's what I see. That's what I see down in Miami.
But I
But
mean,
I know you're
everyone
not
in
Bus Bay, Mr. Miami.
I got a driver's license.
Yeah, of course, you hop in your Mercedes Benz, and you're on your way where you need to go.
I wish I did have Mercedes Benz.
I mean,
Oh, I love Mr. Miami, man. I like playing with him.
I mean, the turnover is so high. There are so many jobs that are available and so many companies right now that's needing staff. I mean, you're definitely, make that right decision. But no, when you make that decision, you still gonna have options on the table. It's gonna take the Metroplex a few years to get out of this. It ain't gonna be over with. I mean, everyone that's moving in here, they still not gonna be able to fill up all the positions that's open right now.
Great.
Yeah, and then there's a double whammy because what's going on in Austin? Austin is next.
Oh,
New LA.
Oh, Austin
but
is
Austin's
next.
Austin's gonna be better because they already have such a good reputation. Like for me, coming from New Jersey, everything I've heard about Austin has been lit from the people that I know that have to visit, but also even just the things that I've consumed about Austin.
Shows that have been Chris Jericho got laid out again.
Oh yeah, and my company, we manage several $1 million estate communities down there, and then when I say Austin is next, Austin is next. I'm talking $1 million homes are literally being sold off the market. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, holy shit! What tech companies are all moving down there? Jesus Christ!
It's Austin next in Miami.
Yeah. Austin is about to have a huge, massive makeover. Yeah.
All right, 2 weeks from tonight, Jericho versus Ortiz on live television.
I'm still watching it.
It's over for me now. It's going off the air.
It's going on.
Something called Tubby Wonderland. What the hell is that?
So nothing.
I left that cartoon. You kidding me?
I don't watch that. I like old school cartoons. Like Superman, Batman, and Aquaman, Ant-Man. I'm cartoons from the 60s.
Damn, Rangers up 4-2 again. But Rangers. Wow.
Man, if Moxley just popped back up before Roman and Seth can leave, boy, that'll just be.
The
Shield. Yeah, the Shield just did one more reunion. I want one more time.
Like NWO.
Yeah.
The Angels and Yankees are rained out here. Bronx. They'll play a doubleheader tomorrow. Oh, you guys keep talking. Go ahead.
You watching this golf game, Coach?
Which game?
About this golf game with Tom Brady.
Yeah, those clowns are still playing.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 7:00 in Vegas, so.
Tom Brady, aka.
He's playing with Aaron. Yeah, I know.
Aaron Rodgers, aka Johnny Tapia. Can't wait to get him. He's on a chopper.
Right, he's on the chopper. Toya could do the chopper. Oh, yeah, you there, baby?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, do the chopper for Mr. Miami. She knows how to do it.
No, I don't. I'm not sure what
You
you're
don't know how to
talking
do
about.
that chopper.
Mm-mm.
Aaron Rodgers on a chopper.
Boy, if those damn receivers don't work out, you better believe you fucking first place.
And
Those
Minnesota
goddamn
Vikings on
receivers
the
don't work out.
chopper.
Shit, those goddamn receivers don't work out. You better believe them. And you know what? The Packers have every right to tell them, bro, we do what we want to do. We get me your money. Who else in the league other than Pat Mahomes making $50 million? You make it. We gave you the money. Shut up and play.
we're gonna. I can't wait to Christmas Day. You know, like St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day. Is it St. Patrick's Day massacre?
Yes, it is. St.
Christmas.
Patrick's Day. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be Christmas Day massacre.
Well, you're really looking forward to that. Yeah, go ahead, Raven. Keep talking to Toya.
You're so bossy, Mace.
Yeah, he's bossy.
Right?
I know.
I'm not bossy. I said both of you continue to talk. It's interesting. It's fascinating. It's a boring night if you haven't noticed, everybody.
Or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. And I apologize if I come off sounding bossy.
Mace, I'm just fucking with you.
Toy, I'm not used to you talking like that.
I know. I'm a Leo that likes to submit. So when you talk to me like that, it works for me.
Oh, you're a Leo.
No problem.
Okay, you a Leo. All right, all right. So, are you feeling like you're getting into your like frisky phase? Are you like in that? Are you in that? What kind of zone are you in? Has your mind began to rumble, or like have you started thinking Zane level, or
I think I entered it prematurely because I had a hysterectomy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
how long ago?
Couple
years.
Yeah, it's been 2 years now. Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow!
Yeah. So you see the joy in Raven. You can feel the excitement in Raven. If that's happening, I'll be getting me a drink of water.
So you feel like are you about
to
hit,
a beer?
Like are you getting into like a nymphomaniac stage right now?
I probably would if I had the option. Like honestly, like I'll say this, right? I'm in Texas. I don't know anybody here. So of course there's not much going on, as far as sex goes. But I'm also, the thing is, right? If I can be really honest, I do really enjoy sex, right? And I'm really hands-on when it comes to that. But I also there needs to be a level of trust there for me to be able to roam about the cabin freely, so to speak.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. So even though the desire is there, it's not something that I'm willing to just express anywhere. So, I got a lot of work to do here. I got a lot of ground to cover. Like I don't know anybody, so.
Yeah, that's how I am too. Starting over, basically now you got to find someone, and then you got to build a, you got to go through the build a trust phase.
Yes.
I mean, my relationships, both of them, the core thing, and that thank the cougar for teaching me. I mean, is having open, honest communication. Because if you two can't talk, you can forget it. It's going. I mean, you can fuck each other till kingdom come. But if you can't talk and be honest, I ain't gonna ever know that kind of union. I ain't gonna ever know that type of bond. It goes beyond the platonic level. Trust is
absolutely.
I mean, trust is very important to me now. And it's like if one person lies, or I catch someone in one lie, boom, that's it. That shot is gone. There is no second chances. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to find the right person that you can trust, and that person can trust you, and y'all have open communication, because you're not gonna ever be able to be freaky with a person unless you be able to talk to them.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly. And once you've experienced true intimacy, you want that again. And I do. I long for that.
You need to come to a few sex parties with me.
I have never been to one of those.
Those are fun as fuck, Toya.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Oh, come on, Toya. Come walk on the
I'll be there
wild
about
side.
5 minutes.
What's up, D Sky? I'll be right back.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Oh, that shit is
TBH.
fun. Come on to the underground. The underworld is not bad. There's kings and princes. There's princesses. There's
that?
queens. There's all kinds of play underneath the moon.
No
You can go to a
Yeah.
sex party. You can come to a sex party.
Okay. Can I just be?
It ain't nothing but married couples. I mean, shit.
I know. Can I be a spectator though?
Yeah, you can be a spectator.
I don't think I want to participate.
You don't have to participate.
Okay.
I mean, it ain't there ain't events like that where fucking is mandatory.
Well, shit.
No, I mean the lifestyle welcomes single females. A lot of couples welcome single females.
Why?
A lot of them, because I mean
What's that?
swingers.
No, but I mean, like, what is the allure with single females versus single male?
A playmate.
Oh, I'm not into boobs and vagina though.
You don't have to be.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but I mean in those events, I mean you can pretty much explore your sexuality.
Okay.
I'm not talking about fucking around with females. I mean, just
No,
I mean,
I
if
know
you
what
want
you
to
mean.
see it or like that,
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I know what you mean.
they're perfect parties to go to, man. You can
I
write
think
so
it's
much
healthy
content
to
out of that shit.
explore that. Yeah. I think it's healthy to explore it. I think too many women don't give themselves the leeway to explore things, to figure out what they like. That's why so many of us are walking around here not having orgasms.
Well, I mean, some of them do. That I mean, they pretty much take off to the Caribbean. They'll go down to hedonism or hedonism 2, where they get their freak on, or they'll go on the cruises for singles or swingers, and they get their freak on out in the ocean or some shit like that. I'm like, damn, that's kind of pathetic. You got to travel outside your city or state to get your freak on. You can't find someone within the state that you can get on the same level, then that's a problem. You don't know how to communicate.
Exactly. Exactly.
I know chicks, fine ass chicks. I mean, they wouldn't fuck with no dude in the city, but they would drive down to Houston just so they can get them some dick. From the simple fact they didn't want the fact of them getting some dick getting out in their little circles or some shit. I mean, stupid shit.
It be that serious though.
I'm like, that you got to go on that kind of code.
Yeah. First of all, women are grimy. And I just, yeah, you got to be careful. So sometimes it is worth it to just leave the block and go get what you need and come back
And get but I mean, that's one
thanks
thing.
to
Or
social media, things like that have become possible. Folks are getting flown out and having the times of their lives.
are you into bondage?
Love it.
Here's
the problem. Okay.
How far? I mean, are you are you at the level where you want to try out machines?
Okay, this is why I was just about to say that, because I knew you were about to ask me. I
love you, Toy.
All right. So if I can be honest again.
Hell yeah.
So I would love to know all of these things. I just have not found a partner who is willing to go there with me. I have had people talk about it with me, but I have not experienced it yet. And I think I have a high threshold for it. I just have not had it pressed yet.
So no one's ever taken you to a freak shop and at least showed you some toys or let you play, buy.
Yes, but in both circumstances where that was the case, they were very hands off for the most part. And so it was very much a like, well, pick out what you want type of thing. And I've already accumulated the toys that I want. I have those. Like, so
I would tell you, I would never in my life let a female do that again in a porn shop. Oh, just get something you like. Yeah, I did that on a date. On a date, yeah. That little old thing that was hanging up on the wall cost $175. I'm like, whoa.
Now, see, that's not cool. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Man, chicks, Miami chicks got so many toys. I mean, that's basically like a Toys R Us for females.
Yeah, I have 2. At one point, I had 3, but I have 2, and I think that those 2 are enough. And I don't even like using them, to be honest. Like I put myself on punishment a couple weeks ago, and I haven't been using it because I'm like, listen, I'm tired of using this, and if I keep using this, then I'm telling the universe that I'm okay with this and that I want more of it, and I don't.
I've been hoping to find a relationship where I could find, my partner. I want to buy a Cybian and use it on her.
Exactly. I would love to get in one of those. I've seen them, I've talked about them. I just have never been in one.
Set that bitch to level 3 and let her just go off.
You say that, and then I'm like, I think about when it happens, and I'm like, oh man, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
tie you up so you can't move.
Kiwi-mon.
I'm like, yeah, let me tie you up. You can't move. You can get the mod where you can put that bitch over remote, and so you can just sit back on your Apple phone, the iPhone, and just set that thing to level 3, and you just have a good time.
Yeah.
And just take advantage of you. Yeah.
That seems like torture. That seems like torture.
Make their eyes roll to the back of their head.
Yeah.
Oh, Miami. I mean, when chicks sit on that thing, I mean, literally, it's like the exorcism. Yeah. All right. That's actually became one of the most expensive toys. Besides, you got those weirdos out there buying dolls and stuff.
Yeah.
I can never buy a pocket pussy. I don't want to buy a pocket pussy.
That's
a little bit too perverse.
I don't know what I would do if I went to a guy's house and he had one of those. I might
run.
I might walk out. Yeah.
Run.
I might have to go.
Something not right.
For real.
He doesn't want you. He wants your part.
For real. And the one with the foot. Have you seen the one with the foot?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, I mean, there are those people out there with that foot fetish. I have never understood it. I have never seen pretty toes that I want to put my mouth on. I have never done that.
Right.
I've had females suck on my toes. I think that shit tickles.
It does tickle. It does.
It tickles like a mud, but
that shit is not a turn on. It doesn't make me tingle. It just tickles.
That's a turn on.
Yes.
I mean, it'd be a turn on if I'm like, if I'm role playing and I'm in a power dominant role. But other than that, I'm like,
you know what?
I don't get off.
I'm gonna tell you the only time that it did something for me. The only time it did something for me is when we were already in the middle of sex and he pulled my foot up to his mouth and put my toe in his mouth.
Ew. And then he expects to kiss you afterwards?
I was clean. I got clean feet. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I just came from walking outside or anything. I better be able to kiss you after you put your mouth on me.
I always had the hang up of kissing the chick after she swallows. I'm like,
I'm gonna leave that alone. I am going to leave that alone. Well, you guys, I don't know about you guys.
And then the trick question talking about what? Oh, you're afraid to taste something out of your own body?
I understand that. Let me go splash a little mouthwash in my mouth real quick.
Thank God I stayed single and don't get into
I'll
those
be back.
type of activities. Yeah, go ahead, Mr.
I mean, when Listerine made them tongue patches, that helped.
Damn,
No,
Raven,
I
you really
remember
lived a full
those.
life, bro.
I remember those.
Do you
Oh
know,
my
like,
gosh, they were so strong.
Oh yeah. If you take a Listerine patch and you barely lick it, and you place it on your little pearl tongue, if someone has a flogger,
Oh hell no.
yeah, use a flogger. And I mean, if you really know how to use the flogger right, you can actually aim it right to where it barely brushes up. It just causes wind on the patch on the pearl.
Hell no.
30 seconds. That's all it takes, and you're gonna be nutting.
No.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah. She taught me a lot.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm
Nope.
flogger.
And that was the old hag you was
Are there
banging.
any women listening to this
That was the
Raven
flogger.
Knight? I'm telling you right now, don't bother with Raven Knight. You
oh, you want to go there? We can go there.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I do want to buy those toys because I mean, you know, it's yeah. I mean, those are adult toys, man. You can even get one that's like a table, and it also comes with a remote. You know, because again, you know, for freaking, it's actually innovates technology. There's this table where your partner can just sit down on, and you can press the buttons, and it changes for positions and stuff. I think it costs like maybe 1,500. There's benches that you could buy. There's I mean, everyone has seen this because it's always been a little prop for BDSM. You know, the X cross that you can chain your partner up to the wall. You know, that stuff that, you know, if you in a relationship with someone and y'all playing as adults, no kids around, no kids to worry about. This is how single people are fucking. It's just the way it is. And I mean, people, I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, you know, prudes ain't gonna like to hear it, but shit, that's what goes on.
Well, I'm not prune, but
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't mean to call you a prude. I wouldn't call you a prude, but I'm just
most of the manosphere. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, some just think it's just straight dick stroking, but I mean, if you really want to rock the girl's mind, yeah, I mean, they think it's straight, you know, straight dick stroking. They think all it is putting the dick in and making her, you know, pushing it in, you know, deep sea diving, punching the cervix, and then you getting your nut, she getting her nut, and then you go to sleep. No. Young brothers like to fuck older chicks and bang them until 5 o'clock in the next morning. Older men likes to make love to women, and you can make love to a woman damn near 24 hours a day if you know how to do it right, including sex.
I'm gonna leave all this alone.
And those are the moments that she will remember longest.
Thank you so much for backing up what I was saying on this show that I do on Tuesday nights, because they keep telling me that me looking for more than 8 minutes worth of this and 8 minutes worth of that, I'm looking for way too much. And I keep telling them, like, I've had it before, so I know it exists.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I just feel like folks need to, well, I guess because I don't have kids, like, you know, whatever, that's never been a concern for me. But like, I just also feel like you shouldn't put limits on where it can all go.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, when folks start putting limits on it and time constraints, it's like, well, should you even be doing this?
Absolutely.
When Raven got some sugar in his tank, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
No.
And Raven, you really been damn. I thought my father was the man of the world. It seems like it was you.
Oh man, I experienced a lot. I mean, you gotta get out. The world teaches you everything. You gotta get out in it and explore it.
Thanks, Dad. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about my real father.
It's shit out there. I mean, hell, when I went to Isla Mujeres and I saw that nude beach over there down in Cancun, the shit that was going on down there, and it was legal. And yeah, and then found out about hedonism.
From you on the plane? From Dallas?
From Dallas, an hour and a half.
Yeah, you sound like you get excited as soon as it take off.
Oh, no. It's a quick plane. It's a quick plane.
Like 2 hours here
straight out of
Miami
Littlefield
to Dallas. That's 2 hours.
Yeah,
8 minutes. Oh, that was Toy. You said 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Yeah, 8 minutes is a jip. Like I feel like you can get a lot done in 8 minutes, but at the same time, 8 minutes is kind of like when it starts to ramp up.
Yeah.
And that could be with anything, you know. Like I'm not one of these people who doesn't like to use her mouth, and so like for me, it's not even about time as much as it is about momentum. Um, and you know that doesn't have to be the finisher. It can be, but it doesn't have to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just think that people need to do more stuff and learn what they like.
Yeah.
We all need to be having more sex, to be honest, but
Really?
yeah,
Oh no.
everybody does. Think about how much more smoothly this world would be running if everybody was coming on a regular basis.
I'm gonna
Just in
leave that
general.
alone.
If it wasn't child
Just
support laws, everybody would be coming on a regular
safely coming, safely.
basis. I mean, I do wish the U.S. was more like Europe when it comes to human sexuality, and
Or any other
expression
country for
or
that matter.
exhibition.
Yeah.
I mean, but unfortunately, the United States isn't. It's going to always have that conservative side. It's always going to have that Bible Belt, and we're in the Bible Belt, and it's just sadly, it's just going to be the way it is until that era die out or that generation dies out, which they're close to dying out. So.
Yeah.
And what generation is this?
That's the silent generation and the boomer generation.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm like, after that, when Gen X becomes the elders, shit'll lighten up.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, our generation hasn't even placed our Supreme Court justices yet. So.
Iman's cracking up. And really? Yeah, really? Really? More sex? Oh no.
The only boomers I know that had free love were Oklahoma boomers.
Get out of here. That means you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some. No, that's not gonna happen for me. No, thank you. I'll be getting ready for tomorrow night. Golden State and Boston.
The boomers outlaw that whole free love era now. You realize that everything they did in the free love era, they put laws up. They put laws against everything.
Really?
All y'all did was Woodstock. And
well, I wasn't a boomer, so
everything from Woodstock.
I was baby Gen X.
You a baby Gen
X? I wasn't even in the world when Woodstock was out.
Yeah, I was in diapers.
Close.
I was in diapers.
The boomers had a party.
I was close.
The boomers had a party. They say, "No, our kids can't go to the party."
Hey, I did love that. I did love. I ain't gonna lie. I did love the Fifth Dimension though. Age of Aquarius. That's Donald Trump's favorite band.
For something like that, we're gonna leave that alone.
Why? That was great. You never like up and away and your beautiful,
Disco
beautiful
72,
balloon.
or what was that? What was that? What was that famous club in New York? Studio 54.
Yes.
Studio 54.
Oh yeah.
With Steve Ross.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you need to go to a Studio 54 sex party.
I used to go. Hey, dude, I used to clean up after orgies. What are you talking about? I was cleaning after the orgy was over.
I wish I was bored.
I saw that Caligula stuff when that was happening.
Everything I heard about what went on in that place.
Get out of there.
You like going on treasure hunts with a woman to find those hot spots?
There'll be no treasure hunting with me. No, thank you.
Don't worry, Troy. You'll manifest it. It'll come. It'll come.
Isn't that what I'm doing now?
You're doing it now. So did you get a rose or what kind of toys do
No,
you
I
have?
have no idea. I don't want that.
So you heard what they said about
Well,
the
this show
rose.
is really
What
gone to right
Kuda,
field, folks.
what
I've
Kuda
seen
was
it.
saying.
I've seen it in action, not in person, but I've seen a video, and
I've
I'm
never
like,
seen it in action. There's a video of it.
mm-mm. No, to me that seems like a little bit too much. My Hitachi works just fine. Um, I don't want anything that I can attach to my man in the boat. I would like I would like that to only be stimulated by another human being. Um, yeah.
Thank God tomorrow night we'll have NBA action at this time. Be halftime tomorrow night.
Yeah.
No
Do you
clubbing?
do you
No
like
clubbing?
lotions and creams or
No
edibles?
partying?
Creams?
No, because I make my own.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you made creams, Toy.
I don't mean producing it like that. I mean naturally. I have my own lube, so I don't need to buy it.
The rose. Have
Well, what's
Toya
this? You
do
don't
the
like to
robot.
use your lips. Why?
What do you mean?
You don't like to use. You said earlier you didn't like using your lips. You don't like to use your lips.
I did? No, I didn't. I said I like to use my lips.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
was
I
never
misheard
a
you.
freak
I think
neck,
you
by the
misheard
way.
that.
No freak neck will have a 300-pound um, Kirby at the freak neck.
Are you kidding? E40 was going to beach parties back in the day. There was a ton of big niggas at Freaknik in Atlanta. You should have went, Mace.
No, I'm good. Shit. You let the Dolphins win a Super Bowl or the Hurricanes, right, Mr. Miami? We'll have some freak nigga. I'll be down in Miami for that.
Yeah.
No, damn well that's gonna be happening.
Now I'm a party. Extreme.
Natalia, as the subject of threesomes ever came up with you and your mates?
Here we go.
No, no, because I think my so I've had one before, but
Well, we'll finally got a lot about Toya tonight.
Okay.
I think I think my previous boyfriends have had their hands full with me, so I don't think that has ever been something that they wanted to do.
Mm.
But I used to want to have one with two guys, and I know that everybody says that's a train, but three is three, no matter who the three are. But I don't want to anymore. That was a fantasy of mine. I just never got to live that out. I'm
A lot of women have
working
that
on it.
fantasy.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
nothing wrong with that.
I don't
It's
think
fucking hot.
Yeah, so
I mean, there's
I
nothing
just
wrong with
like
that.
challenges, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I couldn't share a woman. I mean, we had an incident up here, 2-3 weeks ago?
I think so.
And Laurel ruined that. So this is why, again, my relationship with other men do not work. And when she put that out there, I said, nope, I'm out. She hasn't been back since. No, thank you.
Sometimes folks be doing you a favor, you know.
Yeah.
No, and the Raven was too high that night. That was the night Dallas was up by 60.
Oh,
Iman says two men.
drinks.
Iman said 2 men and a woman's a train.
I know most unevolved men say that, and I don't
Yeah.
blame you.
No, that's not a train, bro.
It's
That's
not
just
a
a
train.
threesome.
It's just
I
a
want to
threesome.
see
A
another
train. I
man's
mean, I can go into
Johnson.
detail what a
It was
train is because
so-
I shot several gangbangs, and there's actually content that's still out there on Pornhub today to prove it. That's not a train.
I told the story last week in here when I was about to get into a big time relationship with lesbian music producer, but she wanted me to do her lover too. I said I couldn't do that.
No, train is you got to have a lot of incense.
I know. I couldn't do. I couldn't do two. I couldn't do two women. No, I'm glad I didn't.
Oh man, that's fun. That's heaven. Shit, I've had threesomes. I had threesomes with females, with 2, 3 females. 3 females was a lot of work. I was tired.
Let me back up a second. Was you in the porn industry?
Yeah, that's how I paid for college.
How was it?
Busy.
No, seriously. I know
It's a lot. Well, on the amateur circuit back then, I mean, you found out the actresses or models, what's a professional term, the models were, a lot of bipolar women are in the industry. I did it to learn web developing, hosting, amateur sites. Behind the scenes, what you would see like on a 15-minute clip on a site could literally have taken 4 or 5 hours to make.
You know why I asked you that question? Because a buddy of mine, he used to have amateur porn at his house every day. I swear to God, I used to get off work 7 o'clock. I used to crash at his house at 8 in the morning, and every day these young women want to pay for college. They used to do it.
Oh yeah, a lot of girls are doing it. A lot of them are doing it still to this day.
Yeah, my boy's cousin was the guy who put the money behind it, and for some strange reason, the director and the producer were gay. They loved me. I used to give them ideas. I said, well, she's scared to do it. I said, why don't you play, because R&B was big back in '99. I said, play some R&B, and my man said, hey, go to the kitchen, go get a couple of ice cubes. I said, okay, got the ice cubes. He said, go ahead, rub it on her nipples. That will get her aroused. You should have seen the look in my face. I said, I'm not going to do that.
One of my first assignments was shooting a gangbang. I was a photographer, and it was my first time actually, shooting on a set. And I was like, Jesus Christ, make sure you have some incense burning up in this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, of course.
It was. I mean, when you experience that, there's not too much a lot else you can really like freak out on.
Did they have the jumbo fans?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, because that was
the fucking lights,
necessity, bro.
The lights are hot. Lights are burning. Fucking burning.
Yeah,
this shit is not easy.
Yeah. I used to stand right there
wearing makeup when all that's going on.
I used to stand right there with a bunch of horny dudes on the set watching that. And people think it takes like 1 or 2. Hell, that shit's an all-day job. Imagine if the chick wasn't doing the head well. Cut. Gotta do it over again.
I mean, dudes, standing wall to wall, whacking their tools to keep hard. If a girl is just too tired or she isn't there, I mean, man, that shit is a lot of work.
That shit was a lot more work than people realize.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't this cheap ass OnlyFans shit that everybody's doing now. I'm talking about full production.
Yeah,
vivid, anabolic. I'm talking about the major porn.
Me and you, I gotta do you a one-on-one. I'm gonna interview everything about you.
No.
Nah, you trying to dom a nigga.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, baby. This is some phenomenal stuff. We're learning more and more about Raven Knight every night.
See, man's going on the street terminology. Oh, God.
Oh, you're not liking what our good friend is saying. Star P in the chat. Oh no, this is towards this guy, Evan. I mean, Iman. I don't think you want to do that, Evan. Let it go, bro. Or as Mr. Miami would say, get out of there.
Get out of there.
I mean, he's basically talking about the approach to the menage a trois. No, we're talking about menage a trois. We're not talking about the train version of menage a trois. I know what he's meaning, but I'm like, no, we're not talking about that version of it. No, we're talking about menage a trois. Yeah.
All right, Toya's back. Go ahead, enjoy. Keep talking.
Yeah, but I mean, that's amazing that you had that experience at a young age. I'm sure that taught you some things too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, one when okay, coming up, they're like, well, what do you do? How you gonna pay off your student loan? Oh, I work for a porn company. Boom, they automatically think you're doing porn.
Right, yeah.
They automatically
Yeah.
think that you got dick pics out. I'm like, do you have any idea the number of positions in audio visual that works for porn companies? Do you have any clue? A lot of them don't. A lot of them automatically think you're on front cover. They never think about the cameraman. They never think about the moon.
The
They
They
never
never.
think about the person who puts the lotion on either.
They never think about who
The
does
assistant. Yeah.
the assistant producer. They never think about
Mm-hmm.
the makeup artist makes the nipple look perfect on camera.
Fam.
They never think about. They don't ever think about the crew. They never think about the crew. They think about the crew that's fucking, but they don't ever think about the crew that's shooting.
Be worried about the wrong thing.
Making sure that the snacks is ready for the cast when they're ready to take a dick break or
Kush.
shit. Yeah, running to Starbucks, picking up 4 fucking lattes for God knows who. Yeah. That's because Peter North need to have this goddamn latte because he's gonna be eating that motherfucker.
I'm saying 2 dudes, 1 girl is a train. 1 guy, 2 girls is a natural way of things.
To me,
I'm gonna stay quiet on this because every time I see that, I think about 1998. So I'm gonna leave this alone.
2 girls.
Miami.
Right.
Oh, guys still kill me to this day. Oh, they still do. 2 lesbians. So what? You had it right, and you liked the other one. I said, damn right I did, bro. I didn't know she was that way though. Remember, you all talking a generation ago when that was a no-go. Today, I know guys love that shit.
oh, today they're doing all kinds of stuff now. Today's on
I thank God I don't ever get to see that filth.
new shit is on a whole different level. I'm proud of them, honestly.
Of course you would be.
I'm like, that's you. I'm proud of them,
be.
honestly, because I'm like, well, shit. Like, at least this generation said, fuck it, they gonna do it. They fuck it, they don't give a fuck. They gonna put it out on social media. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they put that shit out there. They don't care.
So that's my liberal side coming out a little bit. All right, yeah, do it. Man. So, Toya, what's your time frame of earning trust in a relationship? Like, how long do you make a brother wait?
Oh, I don't have like a time limit as far as that goes. It's just gotta be, the energy's gotta be right.
Wow. So have you been like on this energy level since the surgery?
Yes, once.
Yeah. Well, I have a friend that did the same thing, and she was right there where you are. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And he was younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
He thought we were the same age because I tend to skew younger than I really am. And so we didn't really realize the age gap, which was 8 years. I mean, I don't know if that makes me a cougar, but
Well,
so
not
yeah,
really, kinda.
He didn't refer to me as that, and I honestly, we were into the same thing, so it didn't feel like I was much older than he was, but technically I was 8 years older.
And he can keep up with you?
No, he did very well. He did very well. We had great sex.
Okay.
What happened, if you mind me asking?
So basically, I think it got to the point where he couldn't manage it in addition to his relationship. So
whoa.
yeah.
E-Man, I agree with you. Yeah, because my cougar was 12 years older than me. Yeah, cougar's about 10 years plus. Yeah, that's about right. He went on. Okay, Toya, what do you mean he couldn't? He couldn't. What? He couldn't manage you? What?
I mean, like this was the thing. Like I think he wanted to manage me more than he could, and because I was like I wanted it on some regular shit, and it was times that he couldn't, do that.
You wore him out.
Eventually, yeah. Eventually, it just wasn't. Yeah,
You
yeah.
you drained him.
I don't think I drained him. I just think I.
Yes, you did. You older woman. You succubus.
I mean,
You
we
drained
had
the
some
boy.
fun weekends,
They don't say soul snatcher for nothing, huh? You took his soul. He could. You took that boy's stamina, huh? Come on, Leo.
I don't know. He was an Aquarius. That's all I.
Oh yeah, you did. Did he wear socks? Hey, tell me, did he wear socks when he was up in it?
Wait, did he or did I?
Did he? Did he wear?
I think he did.
Aquarius.
I think he did.
Yeah, you did. All right, sorry. All right. Oh, that's funny.
Oh man.
Oh man. I can only imagine what you put him through.
Take a sip of water on that one.
Yeah. I can only imagine what you put him through, man.
Oh, stop it. We had each other going up a wall. Listen, he was a runner, so he was in great shape.
I'm not laughing at you two. I'm laughing at something else.
That's okay if you was laughing at us.
No. I do not. I'm gonna be real with you. I never did none of this stuff you two are talking about in my life. Not even funk about it. So.
Not even talk about it.
Damn, we done turned his whole channel into Sports Adult Talk TV.
Right. So when you hit that goal.
Okay. Okay. You know why I said that? Because I'm looking at hockey highlights right now. And when they score, it's a goal. She said when I reach that goal.
Yeah.
Hey.
What there were some brothers in the sphere that actually began throwing up the polls. So who is taking sides of this upcoming NBA Finals? Warriors or Celtics?
Toya.
I'm going Warriors.
I'm going Warriors.
Do you want me to answer, or this is between you two?
Go ahead. Yes, Mace.
I'm going Warriors. I picked them from the beginning. I picked them a year ago. I might as well stick with
Mr. Miami looked like he's somewhere probably getting his drink. Star is saying Warriors. E-Man, who you going for?
Celtics, for sure.
He's the Boston guy.
Yeah,
okay.
the Samrock.
I'm back.
You've been there, huh? You've been looking up. What you been doing?
Drinking that Budweiser with that.
Not tonight.
Toya, you've been such a delight tonight. Seriously, thank you for getting this night through. I'm not lying. Thank you.
Gotta thank Raven Knight. Nobody else would have got this out of me.
Hey, I like talking to you, Toya. It's all good. We got a lot in common.
Let me say this. I always say this to her. She's one of the few women that in our spaces, she gets 99% always get a free pass.
And Toya got that skin complexion. See, that's the skin complexion I like in sisters, man. Look like a candy bar.
You mean the kind that gets burnt in the sun?
Hey, but when it's sweaty or oily, it tastes like candy.
Oh.
Hey, I
That's
like
Okay,
that.
cool.
I
Raven.
like that black skin. I do like black skin. I do.
That's what's up.
Okay,
I mean,
Raven.
I've dated multiple races,
Mhm.
but I mean, I still have an attraction toward my sisters. There's always going to be an attraction there. I mean,
Well, you know me. If I had a choice, I always pick black women. I don't care about the other women.
Cuban women.
when
I'm
I
sure that down in Miami.
I
I
mean,
pick black women, but I don't. There's nothing there between us. So
when I do select my sister, that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put my dick in you.
mm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. She goes through a checklist, and I'm like, okay, can she handle this dick? After I give her this dick, how's she gonna
Raven, you're
react
one
to this dick?
confident motherfucker, bro.
Hey, we Sagittarians. Are you kidding me?
Oh, well, I'm
We're
confident.
the bachelors
I'm
of the
confident.
zodiac.
I'm confident in myself too, but it doesn't go as far as getting women.
Fuck a fresher fit when it comes to fucking. It's my domain.
She's fresh and fit.
All right.
This is for you, Chris Logic.
But I mean, when it comes to that black woman, I approach that black woman's body as a work of
Who
art.
Chris Logic?
Isn't it? No, I won't go there tonight. I'll go there. I'll go there when I get the second channel up. But it's amazing how
I ain't going over there.
some people just get it with a snap of a finger. You know what I mean, Raven?
Yes.
It is amazing to me.
No, it took hard work to get it.
For
But it
brothers,
comes
it's
to
impossible.
now every
If it
brother
wasn't,
can
you
get
wouldn't
it.
have
They
so
put their
many
mind to it.
simps.
The Simps has fucked up the game.
Oh yes, they ruined it, bro.
I mean, hey, I don't have no dibs on that. I was in a 10-year relationship, so I simped to that motherfucker for them 10 years. I admit my fault. But
shout out to Raven. I mean, excuse me. Shout out to Raven Knight, but shout out to DS1 today, who killed the simphood today.
but simpism in this era has totally fucked up the whole data sphere.
I totally agree.
Yeah, it has. It has. Because one with one simp, that simp is still leaving that toxic imprint on that sister. So or female. Then that female goes on expecting it from the next guy and the next guy and the next guy. And then you have nothing but monkey branch.
Yep.
And then you have all the monkey branching relationships, rebound relationships. That person's gonna never know what a solid, good relationship is about. Who can live a life like that?
Star P, I can see why you get a lot of action. Because there's always plenty of dark-skinned women available. That's no lie. That's a fact.
Dark-skinned women they look better when they're fucking. They do. They do. The camera loves them.
Of course they do. I'm not
eyes.
going to get into it, but of course they do.
They look good. They look good when they're sweaty. They do.
They got the most beautiful skin on earth.
I don't lie. I mean, before Shakara ran her race, and I'm like, God, yes. But I mean, you see the likeness between Shakara Richardson and Jade Cargill a little bit as far as body physique. I mean, when sisters put that lotion on or whatever the hell they put on to make their skin, that body oil, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you saw it tonight with Jade, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
She was oiled up.
Oh.
Must have came from the beach. She had a beautiful tan.
She must have came from the beach.
Mm-hmm. Got a body like that. She can live in the beach. Shit, she can afford it.
Mm-hmm. Man. What else you want to know, Toya?
I'm over here looking through my gallery, my photo gallery, because you know that BDSM test that came out a couple years ago.
I think I came across it once or twice.
Well, somebody sent it to me today, asking me if I wanted to take it. I'm like, you late.
Well, I mean, now if you do want to get into a lifestyle, there is a group here in Dallas that's been around for decades that are into that kind of thing. They meet, I want to say, I think on Tuesdays, Thursdays, some other weeks, some shit. I don't know how it is after the lockdown. But yeah, they do have a schedule. And then they put on Well, I mean, the schedule. I mean, basically, it's like an art gallery where they put on display, those type of devices, cages, whips, chains,
Really?
face mask, and all that.
They do that stuff?
It's artistic. Why not?
I didn't know. I mean, that's not my. That's not my place of being.
No. There's a lot of stuff out there if you look.
Unfortunately, I know. Unfortunately.
A lot of stuff. But I mean, how they put it on display, it's what you see in movies and stuff. I like handcuffs and I'm actually starting to get into the devices because I'm like, wow, technology is really advanced a little bit. So like, yeah, I need to find me a girlfriend so I can put them devices on her.
Yeah.
Sit across the table and zap her.
I've only had the pleasure of imagination, unfortunately. I've
Really?
not had, yeah, like
you ain't got with a wild dude yet.
No. And I think that a lot of guys make the mistake of thinking that that's who I'm going to be because I tend to be aggressive in general.
Mm-hmm.
But like when it comes to the bedroom, like that's not where I want to be aggressive at. Like I have to be aggressive in most other aspects of my life, but when it comes to that, I'm very soft. I like to be told what to do. Um, yeah, and I've never really had that carried out by my, whoever my partner is at the time.
How do sisters do that? So, I mean, so you're submissive behind closed doors, but outside the exterior is a hard shell. How?
I would say that in a professional arena, but not
Yeah.
even like within a relationship I am also still very submissive. Um so just to be accurate, I do mean I am that way outdoors as well, but in other aspects of my life, obviously I'm a Leo, so it's like I'm a go-getter, like I'm enthusiastic, I'm
Mm-hmm.
extroverted.
Mm-hmm.
So socially I'm that way, but otherwise I'm not.
Do you scare off men? Do you intimidate them?
No, I don't think so. Because if I did, I don't think I would have been able to have the experiences that I have had.
Okay, but they haven't been able to keep up with you. So where are you going? Are you running too fast? What's happened? They can't keep up.
No. 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 Quite the opposite. It's just that when I'm done, I'm done. And a lot
Mm.
of times, um, folks be wanting to come back and run it back. And it's
Nah,
like,
Leo don't play that. No, y'all, yeah, y'all moved to preemptive strike. One
yep,
strike, you're out.
that's it. That's it.
It is
That's it.
it. It is it. Yeah.
That's literally it. And I really do hold fast to that. And I think a lot of times
Uh-huh.
people get really disappointed because they fuck up and they think they have another chance and they don't.
And you won't let it go.
No.
Got an elephant memory.
Absolutely. Yes, I do. And I would be glad to remind you of exactly what happened when you had me fucked up. I will tell you exactly where you got me fucked up.
Moment for moment, minute
Yep.
for minute.
Yep. That's accurate. You hit the nail on the head with that.
You're a pure Leo, huh?
Well, I'm a Leo sun and a Leo moon.
Oh God.
Yeah. Sag rising.
So you'll blow up in the minute,
Burning everything down.
and it won't be no babe. Wait. Nah, ain't no
Nope.
way. You done. She done hopped in her car. She pulled it off. You ain't gonna ever see her again, bro.
Yeah, you finna cry in the car.
It's over with. She crying down the street. She crying down the street. That nigga.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know these things.
It is like this. If a female cheat on me one time, she'd have been gone.
I've been fortunate never to been cheated on because I was always the cheater.
Okay.
Yeah, I was. I mean, shit, you pissed me off.
There's nothing wrong with that. I respect that. At least you admit it.
I mean, yeah, I admit my fault.
Females, they smash people. They had a phone in their hand.
I messed with the toxic chicks because the toxic chicks back then was giving the best sex. It was the most passionate sex. It was when we hated each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, we pretty much were like, we can't stand each other, but we're gonna fuck the shit out of each other to get over it.
Yes.
Isn't that the way it usually works in that business?
I mean, yeah. Because I mean, those chicks will literally, purposely start a fight just so we can have a fight and then have make-up sex afterwards. And that's when I started realizing this is a toxic relationships, because toxic relationships were actually beginning to be defined back then. So, yeah, I mean, it took a learning experience to realize that wasn't normal. That was dysfunctional.
Whoops.
Yeah. So, I got out of those type of relationships. And by then, by the time I got out, the cooker picked me up. And then she, then really things happened. Good things.
You know what? My one long-term relationship that I was engaged, he's the one who put me onto the Sybian. Like, he wanted to get one. That was on his list of items. But we got some liberators. That was like as far as we went. As far as like, we had cuffs and we had liberators and we had toys.
Cool.
That was like the farthest I've ever gone with my journey.
I wanted to get a liberator.
Still going. But yeah, I mean, it was helpful, especially because at that point I was heavier still. And so it was helpful to get to things.
I mean, it's great for positions.
Exactly. And we had 3 different ones. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still want to buy a Sybian.
You should.
I gotta find the mark that I can just tie up and just set to level 3 and see her go crazy.
She's out there. What I have to get are those not that I want to keep them on my bed, but I do have to get those waterproof sheets. Because I had like a what do you call it? The mattress cover, not the pad, but the mattress cover.
Mm-hmm.
I had one of those, and I used to hate it because it was it was kind of loud. You get in the bed and it's making noise.
We had one of those memory foam beds, so it's like breaking that in. Once you break in the bed, it's real soft and comfortable and memorizes your body and stuff. But on the first day, breaking that in, we had to break it in order to open up, to pop the foam inside.
Yeah, but don't you have to like let it sit out for like 24 hours or something?
Yeah, you gotta let it sit for 24 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't like those beds. Oh, I my favorite was the water bed. I had a water bed.
I had a man tell me that I had memory foam. I took that as a compliment.
I mean, it's a good bed. I mean, it is.
He wasn't talking about my bed.
Huh?
He wasn't talking about my bed.
What was he talking about?
He was talking about what was between my legs.
Oh. Oh. Memory foam. Oh. I tell you, why you putting all these dirty thoughts in our head tonight?
I'm sorry.
It's Mercury retrograde, woman. What are you doing?
I think that's why.
Our dicks are hard now. What are we gonna do?
I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, we loving this honesty.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm so sorry.
No. I just found out more things about you.
Yeah, you up here. You try the Sybian. I want to buy one and experience someone on the Sybian. In the same.
I know, but we must never speak of it.
We must never speak of it. No.
Don't look at me. I don't talk sexual exploits for anyone. That's the last thing on my mind.
We'll make sure I have a cover on the floor. I tell you.
Right.
What you need a cover on the floor for?
Woohoo! What?
Because apparently he's into water sports.
Yeah. The chick literally becomes a fountain, dog.
Well, you like water sports?
Man, when them chicks sit on one of them things, that's like the ultimate Bronco bull. I mean, they start spurting like fountains, dude, all over the place, all on the walls, everywhere. Now make sure you cover up your room.
I'll leave that alone.
I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, it's fun.
Enjoy it.
It's going on in American homes somewhere right now.
It's going on every second of the day over
Every
the world.
second of it, because I mean, those things are flying off the shelves. Yeah,
What's flying off the shelves?
Sibian.
What's that?
I thought it was pronounced Sibian.
Is it Sibian? I pronounce it several different ways. But yes,
Sibian, Fabian, what is that?
Google it, Mace. Google
Okay, I'll do it
quick.
right now.
But don't
don't put it on here. No. It is. Yeah, don't put it on
2037 time we get our channel back. We'll be 100 years old.
I'll be Barry Bonds first crack at the Hall of Fame. I'm pretty sure they'll put him in at 73 years old.
Shoot, I'll be leaning. Tom Brady be 135.
Hey, Tom Brady probably bought his wife one of them things. He said, "I'm going back to play football."
Is it Fibian?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find out what this is.
No, it's with an S. If you type in S, it'll come up on
I
first.
thought it was C. My bad.
Yeah.
So it's Fibins.
No,
SY.
Oh, okay. Sibian.
Yeah, Sibian.
Oh, okay.
Or Sibian. They be saying because I mean they're net when they're young. Turn off.
You know what? You know what?
I like that shit. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Don't be quiet. Speak your mind. You are the first person in over 2 years that have admitted you want to try it. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, well.
What's a motor bunny? Double a motor bunny official site double pleasure at half cost?
Well, you know how guys have genres in video games? Chicks have toys.
You actually rent this stuff for $84 a month?
Okay. Well, what are you looking
at? I
at?
would want to rent it.
Rent what?
Definitely don't.
They have tie-ons? What the hell is tie-ons? And why the hell I want to spin a wheel for this stuff? Get the hell out of here. Oh. No, thank you, whoever this shit is.
That's how I feel about the Rose, Mace.
It's a good thing that I don't get into this. I didn't know Penthouse Gizmo and Flush About.
It's not $1 billion industry for nothing, right?
Right. You know who used to be my favorite?
Who?
Belladonna.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I used to love her.
You know, she did look good back in the day, but
Oh God, this stuff. Let me get this off the screen. Leave that shit alone. And for these stop, he's cracking up. And for these what you call those guys again? These simps. You can go to the dolls now. They got the dolls that's lifelike. Cost about anywhere between $2,900 and $5,000. They make it to your qualifications.
Did you see the couple that was talking about how their sex life got so much better when they got the doll?
when they got the doll. Well, I mean, I could see that if they're role playing, which they probably are. If they're big role players, yeah, I believe it.
If you had seen what them two people look like, you would feel bad
$1.
for you would feel bad for the doll.
Well, hey, whatever floats their boat.
I can't picture myself with one of those things.
No. And but see, that's why I don't have a dildo.
Oh
Because
God,
for me, I want the real thing. If I can't have the real thing, I won't have it at all. I'm
good
good.
for you. Yeah, because if you did, Mace, you would be all effed up. If I
Yeah.
have one of those things, really, why would I want a bunny?
Well, I think you can have a more pleasurable experience if you have a partner that's satisfying you at the same time as using the toy. The toy isn't supposed to be used as the main event. It's supposed to be an enhancement. So you're supposed to be actually sharing that between you and the partner. So your partner's supposed to be using that on you. It's not supposed to be you
Oh
using it
God,
on yourself.
no more, please.
Uh, uh.
God,
I'm trying to sound as professional as possible and clean it up a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying my
But
Coca-Cola.
but a lot of dudes need to be listening to you right now because a lot of dudes are intimidated by those things.
And niggas ain't gonna listen. They're gonna fuck them their own way. I mean, and that's fine. I mean, this
Yeah,
age is totally different.
yeah.
Sadly, at the beginning of 2000, shit was actually open. Shit was open wide. I mean, even big girls is getting piped down.
oh,
This
big
era,
girls is the thing right now.
big girls is always, believe it or not, big girls have always kept the shit going.
And that's
Shout
what
out to
Ask
them.
me how
PS1
I
Raw
know.
said. Yeah,
And I
his
got to give
show
it up to them. I
Ask
on
me
mean,
how I
what's
know.
today? Friday? Thursday. Gonna be his show on Tuesday. He was talking about how more men, especially big dudes, they love big women.
yeah, I mean, there are BBW admirers out there.
Oh, a
There
lot.
are. There are a
I'm
lot
not
of
one,
them.
but they are. Yes.
And I mean, yeah, but I mean, on the fucking scene, yeah, it's the big girls. The big girls, the one that offers up the box, gives the box, has kept the community going.
And the women that day said they like big men.
Mm-hmm.
They say look at big guys like teddy bears.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I leave that stuff.
Yeah. It's crazy about the porn industry because it's like the porn industry put up the beautiful people, but actually
It's
the
the
act
average looking ones that do most of the damage
that's the
and buy the
yeah,
products.
yeah.
I will do the Sean Watson tomorrow night. I was gonna do it tonight. I'll wait till tomorrow and do that. I'll start the show off tomorrow night and do that. The 23rd woman has come out and she was the one who said when he signed that new contract that they gave this man all that money and he's getting away with murder. Well, now she is throwing her hat and want to destroy him, and we'll get into that.
Mm-hmm.
So this is not getting away from Watson at all.
I think he threw.
And Star P, don't even think about me in the bedroom, please. That's the last place I'll be with a woman.
You like to get it in the car,
Fucking
man.
Laurel said, "Damn, Toya."
That was me when I
No,
was
he's
in
not
hat.
talking about that, Toya.
Oh my bad.
We're hearing a different side of you, but wow.
I think Sean Watson threw.
Toya, right now, with an audience in the clouds, he has become the new, let's just say,
Don't worry, Toy. We gonna collab.
I know
Are
you
we?
are.
We gonna
I don't know.
collab.
We gonna
Laurel, get up
collab.
here. I know it's amazing, Laurel. Get up here. Laurel, get up here. We'll talk about it. Get my man up here.
This picture was before the breast reduction, by the way.
Oh,
Them things
honey,
were heavy.
after all this stuff you put out there tonight, trust me, no one's looking at the avatar right
Oh, all right. Well,
now. Man, I think you should go back to the other one.
okay.
That will get guys' imaginations playing again.
I'll go back to the other one.
After the surgeries, I mean, was it like I heard women, they have said, after those surgeries, it's like a psychological change. Do you feel it now? I mean, did you feel it then? How did your mind change after you had everything done?
Um. So with my breast reduction, I was in college when I had that. Um, and that was great because it was awesome to be able to wear like normal shirts
Mm,
and actually not wear a bra. That was amazing. I was walking around without a bra for a good summer.
mm,
Um, then when I had the GI gastrointestinal surgery or whatever, and then I started to lose weight or whatever, that was a that was a shift for me mentally because I think I was still seeing myself in my big body for a very long time. And so it took me a while to kind of make the connection that I had lost so much weight.
mm-hmm,
And then with the hysterectomy, that shit fucked me up because I didn't want to have kids, but I didn't like that the option was being taken from me.
mm,
Because health wise, they told me I would need a partial hysterectomy when I was 27, and I ignored it. It got worse, and then they were like, well, we need to do a full one now.
mm.
By the
So,
way, I apologize to Toya and to Laurel. Laurel is blown away by your transformation or the weight you lost to how you look now. That's a
oh,
compliment from Laurel.
well, thank you, Laura. A lot
Yeah.
of times people meet me and they're like, I can't believe you were 300 pounds. And I'm like,
I get that too.
hold on,
Matter
I
of
have a
fact, to be
picture I
honest
can
with you,
show you.
Toya, most people, most people cannot believe I weighed that much.
Yeah.
And trust me, I don't carry that picture of me in a tuxedo around. I'm not one of those. So
Mm. So did you feel as if you were reinventing yourself? Are you now like in that zone where you now
No.
love yourself, or are you
No,
still
because
working on loving yourself?
no. Let me be very honest. I love the fuck out of myself before any of
there
this.
you go, girl.
There you go. Okay.
Before any of that, I was already in love with myself. So, it just took work to kind of find that love for myself again when with the changes,
Mm,
because being someone who always had large breasts, once I even had the breast reduction, I still had a D cup. But when I lost weight, they got smaller and they started to sag. And I that was something that I had to really be like, oh my God, where are my titties? Like, I've always had titties. What's happening? Why don't I have titties anymore?
mhm,
But it the whole thing about womanhood is that there are many aspects to our being, and sexiness is not confined to one aspect of that being. And so for me, it was like, all right, I'm still sexy. I'm just not sexy in the ways that I used to be. And I just had to find that for myself.
do you have pointers or pancakes?
That's a question I haven't heard before.
I'm sorry.
Um, See now, wait, now I'm lifting my shirt up to look. I think they're pointers.
Oh, good. Tasty.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think they're pointers.
All right, guys. Just in case y'all wanted to know
No, 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 thank you. But Toya, you're absolutely correct.
that. I love you, sis.
I have never looked back. I have never looked back since I lost that 145 pounds. I don't give a damn that I was on a dialysis machine for over 10 years. I never look back on losing all that weight.
Yeah.
Shit, I love myself more than ever when that all that came off and started buying clothes off the rack.
That's the best feeling to go into the store now and like not have to go to the back, or
Mm-hmm.
to go in the store with a friend of mine and actually be able to buy something along with them versus, okay, let's go to the big girl store.
You remember Jimmy Jazz, right?
Yes.
When I first lost my weight, my boy wanted me to dress, with baggy jeans and stuff. So I go to Jimmy Jazz and it was so strange. Everything I needed, the young lady was glad to help me. I had a woman about my age back then, and she worked at Dr. J's, and she used to take care of me personally. She said, "Hey, look, you wear this, you wear that, you wear this, you're gonna stand out." It's a tremendous feeling. It really is.
Yeah, but it's also it's part of also what goes into self-awareness and doing what makes you feel good, but you have to identify that first.
Yeah, we talked about that one of the early shows me and you did.
Yeah, yeah, and I think it's something we have to continue to talk about because it's a journey, you know. And like when I first got here and I was telling you that I put on like 12 pounds, I was feeling a little down on myself because I was like, man, that was quick. Like it came on quick. And the food is good, and I don't see myself stopping anytime soon.
Honey,
But
you better get yourself a dietitian or nutritionist.
no, but what I did was I just hit the reset button on my old habits, you know, and I got back down. So I'm good now. Like
Good for you.
my clothes are fitting like they did when I first got here again. Cause for a while I was like, wow, so I'm just not gonna button these pants. But yeah, so you know, it's something you have to constantly be mindful of, and I think that I do a good job with that because 12 pounds is visible, but it's not to the point where you're not able to get that back off.
Mm-hmm. And you
And
definitely got to
most of the
pace yourself.
people, yeah, but most of the people from home that saw me was like, "Oh no, I like thick Toya," and I'm just like, "Okay, guys, relax."
You really find out how me and you talked about this, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago. I told you, I said, you know, it's a damn shame that the people who knew you the longest, that they don't even acknowledge that you lost your weight. Those are the type
Yeah,
of people you got cut off.
yeah,
Because they're only gonna look at you and think about you one way. That's a damn shame too.
isn't it? This is the world we live in, though.
You ain't lying. You are not lying. You're not lying at all, sweetheart.
Well, 48 hours to go before this Mercury retrograde ends. We have
Yeah.
a
Oh, since I got her
2 month period.
since I got her in here.
All right. We got
Oh,
a nice little summer period where nothing astrologically bad can happen. This
And
is it.
I'll get to celebrate my birthday without any Mercury retrograde interference.
Yeah.
sweetheart, when your birthday again?
July 31st.
Oh, July
Yeah.
31st? Are you serious?
Yeah, she's lucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, this nurse used to take care of me. Hers is that day,
Oh
and
wow.
my mother's that day too.
Traveling, it's traveling season.
Yeah,
If anybody could travel, if gas prices this high.
I trust me when I tell you, I do not.
Oh, and they've already informed people
People,
today. Oh, if you
people
plan on
hitting the road.
flying, prepare for some misery.
People hitting the road.
Good luck on that. That's gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Can you imagine you leaving a state where it's 4.35 a gallon, and then you come across a state where it's five? Jesus Christ!
New York is 650 now.
It's 6.50 a gallon.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn. And it isn't a thing you can do about it, is it? You gotta wait for the president to open up the reserves and drop that for New York, don't you?
Pretty sure you do.
Damn. How many people in that state has cars?
In New York,
Yeah.
a lot. If there's 20, if
More
there's
than
over
you
20
think.
million people here,
Yeah.
if you take out children, then you're talking about.
I mean, that brief time I was there, I had no bearing of, okay, how do I, one, where do I go to buy a car in New York? Two,
Oh, that's
where are
easy.
people
Even
parking their car?
easy. That's even in Jersey where Toya used to live, and you want cheaper, or in Manhattan, because that's where they sell the cars mostly, especially the Maseratis and that shit. It's in Midtown, like around the 50s, like 54th Street,
Does I
56th
mean,
Street.
if you get an apartment or a condo or whatever there, I mean, is parking included in the lease, or do you have to pay separate for lease?
You gotta pay separate, bro. Like here,
Shit, in New
500
York.
Dang.
$500 a month to park
A
where I live in
Yeah,
my
month?
it
complex.
really depends because you either got to put it in a garage or you got to pay for a spot. And that is even the case in New Jersey in some places. Even though you think New Jersey is mostly suburbs, depending on where you live, you still got to pay for a parking spot.
Yeah, like if you live in Jersey City, Hoboken,
Yeah, North.
West New York. Yep,
Yep. Yep, all of that. Yep.
that's Toya's neck of the old stomping grounds over there. Her party nights, right, Toya?
Yeah.
Hanging out with the girls.
And the Sojo Spa Club is right there in West New York too.
Wait a minute. You know where that's at?
Yeah, I've been.
You've been?
Live there.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me? That really existed?
Yes, it does
Yeah,
exist.
it's
They
a
had
nice.
they have a web board where people comment on different
Uh-huh.
forums.
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You know who live over there?
Oh,
Raven,
man.
you like
I
this. You
was
know
on
who?
those forums back in the day. I was like, that was a good urban community. I always wondered where that was.
Yeah, it's in Jersey. You know what type of people
That was
live there, bro?
Jersey?
This is something you would like. Nothing but IT people and Wall Street people.
No, I wouldn't want to be around there.
Well,
No.
you wouldn't want to be. Oh, hold
Oh,
up, Raven. You wouldn't want to be in an area where people, let's
tech?
just say,
No.
where would you like? Where do you like to live at?
I like living around diverse areas. Being around tech people, I mean, man, we bougie as fuck. No,
Oh,
I
the
don't want
money
to be
you make.
around
I
that.
mean, my nephew it makes a good, nice chunk of change.
No, I mean, they could be bougie as fuck, and then even though the bougie ones are the bougie, but I mean, they have their own circles, but they want to roll in, and they stay in those circles.
Ain't
I like
lying.
being in diverse. Yeah, I like being outside the bubble.
Oh, okay, then you like Hoboken.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, where I'm at now, I mean, it's the most diverse part of Dallas ever. I
Oh,
mean, that's,
Jersey City. I think Jersey City's more you.
I mean, I like being around now.
Yeah,
I can't be around. I mean, all solid tech. Nah. Wall Street? Are you
In
kidding
the
me?
South.
I don't need Wall Street. I'm in Dallas, Texas. We're walking Wall Street.
South Florida.
Yeah,
never
South
gets far from you,
Florida.
Raven.
Yeah, no, yeah, Miami, South Florida. I mean, or Miami, Miami. My dad's from Miami.
Did you check out our boy
Dang.
Auntie the other night? I mean, I
Uh-uh.
think it was on Sunday. You didn't check out the scenery in back of him when living in West Palm with the palm trees and nice sun glare, bro.
South Florida do look like that in daytime.
Yeah, that was his show on Sunday morning. Yeah, it looked beautiful.
In the morning?
Yeah, that
Nah,
shit looked dope.
So you go
Shout out to Auntie, by the way.
shout out to brother Antique. 'Cause, Sunday after I got over here, I turned the phone off, turn my Wi-Fi
Well,
off.
I mean, Sunday morning he was on in the daytime. He had 9 o'clock in the morning, like what I do with Toya, brunch show. It was good. Him and Dave the asshole went at it.
I don't know who that is.
I don't think you want to know. Shout out to Dave the asshole Johnson.
I ain't messing with him.
Dave is so funny. Oh,
shout out to Dave, bro. My nigga.
shout out to DJ.
Nigga, shut up like O.J. Simpson.
I'm fucking you up right
Guess
now.
who his partner is? You're not gonna like when I tell you who his partner in crime is.
It was Apex.
Yeah, that's one of them. But his female partners from time to time, they was together the other night.
What China White?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was watching
No,
that.
that was from
Yeah.
Mr. Miami.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, bro, let me ask you, be honest, everybody on the panel. Somebody like China White, right? And I love China, and you know that. We both do. Matter of fact, all of us do. You think he's gonna have 6 hours with me, bro? Where I'm boring as hell, Toya and
Nah, she
Raven
like
was
being
talking
in
that
the
stuff
midst of
tonight,
things.
and I can't even know what the hell they're talking about. You think I can do that with China White for 6 hours? Hells to the F and no.
China, sadly, she talks to a lot of people and she likes to be in the midst of things. I felt bad for her because I'm like, I realized that, yeah, some of these personalities do like to come to a quiet place, a chill ass place. But also, she brought that energy. And I'm like, well, I use like every time you come here, somebody is
This is
messing
out of
with you.
respect to her,
And I'm
and
like,
I hope she don't
I
get
don't
mad
even
at
know
me
what
when I'm
she
about to
did.
say.
I don't know what
I
she was
hope
talking
she don't
about.
get mad at me when I'm gonna say.
That's what I
China's
say.
just a goddamn lightning rod. You got women, you
She
got
gotta be
women
in
who
it.
hate on her because she's bad, and then you got dudes who hate on her because
Yeah,
she
she in
ain't fucking
combat
with them.
mode. Yeah, she in combat mode 24/7.
Yeah, man. I feel terrible, man, because the reason why I do is when she first started coming up here, the cool thing was, you know, she could come here and chill because she knows I don't have no interior motives towards her. But then you get like niggas on the panel already, they start going at her. That shit, I just say, damn, bro. It's pathetic at times, bro.
We got some Hennessy on cracked open.
Hey. I was thinking about all the shit Toya told us tonight. I had to have me a little sip.
Cut it out, Star.
I started.
Leave me alone, Star. I ain't like that, bro. Now, let me say this about Toya, who's up here. Toya, you there? Unmute for a second.
I'm here.
Honest question. How many guys tried to hit on you already in these streets?
Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
4.
There you go. Because I know for a fact.
What around here? Are you talking about in IRL, or are you talking about in the space within YouTube?
Within YouTube.
Yeah, I believe that because there's a lot of guys that just love her, bro. Their eyes light up when they see her, bro. I remember when the infamous interview she did with, and shout out to my girl Mahogany Roots. That room was packed, and like I'm looking at what they were saying. All these guys basically was giving Toya her flowers, bro. And then the next time Toya came up here, I told her about that. Yeah. Yeah, Toya got it going, man. It just it depends on the dude that you are. You know, you're an idiot. I don't see it. If you're a cool dude, there's as my man said in one of my favorite movies ever, Dumb and Dumber. So you saying I have a chance?
Yeah, Laro asked me the other day if I would date somebody else from the manosphere, and I told him I would. I don't feel like one experience spoils the bunch.
Well, you know what? I've always looked out for a chick like you, a migrant. That's what I mean that in a nice Dallas like way.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
that's moved here. That's what we call y'all.
Okay.
Migrants. Good people that's moved from different places, different states, and namely different states, because you got to adapt to how Texans are. So how many brothers in Dallas that's now hit you on the outside? You got to be getting hit up every time you go to the gas station.
I've had people say things to me, but nobody has outright asked me out or for my phone number or anything.
Are you serious?
Dead ass.
What, are you scaring them?
have no idea.
You intimidate them?
I don't know. I be minding my business. I go do
Come
my
on, Toya.
groceries. I go get my gas, and I mind my business. I don't,
As many pussy hungry niggas I know that's in Dallas, Texas right now. You mean tell me that no one's gave you their digits?
No, I promise you, I wouldn't lie.
And we on June 2nd, 2022? Are you kidding me? Are they that afraid of you? What happened?
I don't think I'm scary. I'm very approachable. I like talking to people.
Are you sure? Do you smile?
Yes.
You don't mean mug, do you?
No, I really don't.
You ain't one of the mean mugging sisters walking around this mug. Yo, that shit is just scary. I came across that shit. I'm like, why you mean mugging? What? I just said hi.
Yeah, no. I have a very fixed face when I'm, concentrating on something, but for the most part I walk around with a smile.
How do they approach you? What do they say to you? Did they say ma'am, or do they say
Something like
they
something
say
usually
shoddy?
like something usually like a red or um like a long legs or you beautiful or yeah, I've heard all of those since I've been here. Um Someone asked me if I could take him to the store yesterday. Like he walked up to my car when I just got in it and was like, "Hey, you beautiful. Can you take me to the store?" I said, "No, I cannot."
You're beautiful. Could he get an Uber?
I said, "No, I cannot take you to the store."
No, you don't want to do that. I mean, that's a little dangerous.
Yeah, I had this one guy say that I reminded him of somebody. He was like, "You look familiar." I'm like, "I promise you, I'm not."
Like this one time over at the casino, this girl asked me, can you drop me off in Brown Club? That's in Miami. And she was already talking to her friend. I said, this girl got 5 minutes. This girl got 5 minutes. I had the car start up here, turn on the headlights, put that mug in drive. And she just kept talking to her friend. I said, see ya, bye.
Mm-hmm. Nah, don't pick up strangers. I don't play around with that.
I wasn't going that way anyway.
We had around here, we had a lure out here in North Dallas around Right Rock Lake. It's called Lady of the Lake. So this is a story, and a lot of people will say it's real, but I mean, guess if you driving around the lake late at night, you'll see this woman who's hitching for a ride.
Oh God.
So you open the back door, let her in the room. She'll get in, she'll talk to you. And as you keep driving down the road, all of a sudden things get quiet. You turn around, she's gone, leaving a wet puddle in your back seat.
Hmm?
Yeah. So no, I don't pick up strangers.
Me neither. I don't ride with nobody no more.
Nope.
I don't ride with nobody because I ain't trying to go to jail. Cause number one thing they gonna put out a sack of weed. That's why I won't even ride with coworkers neither.
So Toya.
Yes.
Okay, I got another question for you.
I ain't trying to go to prison.
Don't go to prison.
Back a while, you say you like to have it often. So what's the schedule to you? How many times in a week? And be honest.
If I had to choose, I might take a day off.
A day off.
Yeah.
A day off.
If there's 7 days in a week, I might take a day off.
How you gonna take a day off when both of you have to work? So you want to take a PTO?
No, I'm saying like from
A
having
day,
sex.
one day, one day a week.
Yeah. No, I'm saying we can do it 6 days and not one day.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Man.
Are you finding yourself to become more attracted to younger men or men of your age or older?
My age or older, but not too much older.
So you only experience like one younger prior mate?
Yeah, well, yeah, like I mean, I've been with guys who've been younger than me by a few years, but not, the biggest gap was the 8 year.
The biggest what? Okay.
Yeah, and
Wow.
I dated a guy who was about 15 years older than me, and that was like a one time deal,
Mm-hmm.
and it just did not work out. He also had been in prison, so that might have had more to do with it than anything, but
Dang. Well, at least you didn't judge him. I mean, at least you
no.
tried, gave it a shot.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I'm a nice person. Like I'm not one of these women who has an unattainable list of standards that, I'm just not. I don't. You don't need to make 6 figures. You don't need to be 6 feet tall. I would like it if you were dark skinned, but even that is not a deal breaker. I like beards. Um,
There you go.
you know what I'm saying? But like if you approach me, you look like you wash regularly, you can actually speak to me with diction, you might actually get a conversation out of me for sure. But like, I just don't think it has to be so much. And I think sometimes guys talk themselves out of things before they get close to it, but I mean, I'm a smart woman, so like, I can't do dummies.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got that.
Oh fuck.
Must be tornado season.
No, it's an
No,
Amber
it's a
Alert.
child abduction. Oh,
And the
blackmail.
Amber Alert.
Yeah.
I got that on my phone.
We all on the Amber
Got that on my cable box too.
Well, we know who sets their notifications up.
Yeah.
That might be the purge.
I thought about it 1 second. I was like, if I this is not a test. Oh shit, it's happening.
You hear that music, run.
Johnny Depp won his case. The purge started. What? Yeah. I tripped out on that case. He won $10 million and she got $2 million out of the countersuit.
She's finna go in the pockets.
Now, I wonder what does that now do to his career?
It's like that with Will Smith. I think his career is over.
Oh, she got 50. He got 15 mil. Yeah.
15 million, dang.
No, that's hitting her in her pocket. That right there is. That's hitting in her pocket. Yeah, that's in her pockets. Yeah, yeah. Johnny straight.
Shout out to Johnny Depp.
I'm like, how can you be this multi-millionaire?
I know him
Damn
more.
near a billionaire. You're like, oh, she's real.
I know him more as Officer Hanson on 21 Jump Street.
21 Jump Street. Who would think he was going to blow up the way he did? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he was the only cast member that's like, hey, I'm leaving. I'm going to become a major movie star. What?
Hell yeah. My man said, I ain't doing this shit.
How many seasons did he do? 1?
5.
Oh, he did 5 seasons?
Yeah.
3.
I mean, no, it had to be shorter than that. He didn't do 5. He was in and out because he was replaced with.
No, he did 3. Yeah, man. Miami's right. He did the first 3 years. Yeah,
because
and then it went to Booker.
Then he left.
Yeah, he left. They all left.
Yeah, he was in Elm Street 1.
Everybody
He was
started
in the
leaving.
original.
Yeah, he was there for the first 3. Yeah, he was there from 87 to 90.
Yeah, that's when Booker came.
Yeah, I think
Man, that's a
Holly
trip.
Robinson was there for most of it.
He hasn't slowed down since to even give Robert Englund a thank you. And I'm like, hey, you started Elm Street 1.
Did I tell you that I met Rob England? Did I ever tell you that story?
And yeah, you did.
Yeah.
What a great guy, bro.
Oh man, he is.
My man stopped everything he was doing to talk to me about V. I said, greatest miniseries ever made for television.
I loved V.
Oh God, I love V.
I loved V so much that I did develop a crush on Diana. Believe it or not,
Bro, how could you not?
I wanted to see her tits.
I tell you one thing about Diana. I'm being honest. That woman scared the hell out of me.
Oh yes, she did. I mean, when they peeled her skin off, I'm like,
oh.
On the V.
Oh, V.
Dude. Anytime that show, that miniseries, when the Sci-Fi Channel did all 5 of the miniseries, like the 5 episodes, I stop whatever I'm doing, and I'm watching that. Like when they have the Godzilla marathon for the week, bro. I stop what I'm doing, bro, and at 8 o'clock I'm watching at 11 o'clock I'm watching Godzilla all day, bro.
Did you ever get into the revamp of V?
A little bit.
Because that actually did get good. Yeah.
A little bit. It was on ABC, right? A little bit.
Yeah, it came on. It actually started getting good before they went ahead and canceled it. But I mean, it did relieve the vibe at least. You might want to binge it if you ever come across it. I mean, it was actually worth watching a little bit.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked the new V. It was interesting.
Yeah.
The original.
I'm sorry, Maya. Go ahead.
I know you remember that one show. I know you remember that one show. On Rosewood.
Yeah,
Morris Chestnut.
Yeah, I watched that.
That was my show right there.
I was really expecting for Morris Chestnut to blow up as a major movie star.
And CSI Miami, I used to watch it out of Miami on CSI Miami.
Yeah, CSI Miami. I did like the Mortician, Candy Alexander.
Yeah.
I liked her from News Radio with Joe Rogan.
I think I stopped watching it, and I stopped watching season I think about season 8 or 9 and 10. I think that's when I stopped watching it.
You like Rosewood, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. The beautiful one is still with us. I am very honored. Slowfius, come on up.
You used to come on every Friday night.
That should be on the WB, right?
He's come on Fox.
Oh, that one. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not a TV guy, so. I tell you, I'm joking. The last TV show I watched when it was on like every week was Airwolf. I'm a big Airwolf nut.
I've always wanted to see. I always thought, I liked Airwolf, but I thought Blue Thunder would kick its ass.
I used to watch Squad.
Of course. You're dating us, Mr. Miami. Come on now.
Now you're really going back.
That's the 70s.
I watched, number one was Knight Rider. I watched.
Oh, you was one of those dudes.
Yeah. David Hasselhoff entered my childhood life as Michael Knight. And at that point, Knight Rider was born, and watched the whole shebang from start to end. And then I thought I was over my David Hasselhoff up until I saw this woman by the name of Pam Anderson.
That is the white man's goddess, bro. If you're
Baywatch. Come on, Baywatch.
Oh, my God. I watched Baywatch.
If most of white, let me tell you right now, if most of white women look like Pam Anderson, the divestors will have nowhere to go.
We're gonna leave that alone. See, we ain't trying. We gotta have a channel, coach.
I mean, the
They
It'd be
second
about
I
20
saw,
place to go, bro.
the
it'd be
second I
20
saw Pam Anderson, I was like, that woman is about to be a major star. Move over Marilyn Monroe.
I knew a guy, no joke. I used to hang with a guy.
Rest in peace, Mary Monroe.
I used to hang out with a guy. Never dated in his life. I mean, me and him could flip a coin as we speak. If the
His
woman
girl,
did not look like Pamela Anderson, he's not dating.
she might. His girl used to watch.
Are you
His
serious?
girl.
I'm dead serious, bro. I'm gonna put my face up here and show you how serious I am. I'm
Ugh.
dead serious, bro. He will not date. He will not bang if the woman didn't look like Pamela Anderson.
I've seen,
Damn.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, those girls when they're in their, party atmosphere, they're
Mhm.
fun girls. But man, he has to tolerate so much shit.
The best women, if you want good looking chicks, honestly,
J-Lo.
go to a cocaine party, bro. They're all there, bro.
No, I don't want to get arrested.
No, bro.
Undercover cops.
No, No, I'm serious.
like my
Those
clean-
guys, no, seriously, those guys who threw those type of parties, they were good with their authorities, bro. If you know what I mean, the old wink, wink.
Mm.
I mean, these are white boys I'm talking about. Corporate dudes. It's wink, wink.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the scenes in American Psycho.
I mean, trust me, I didn't use no cocaine. I was there though. I mean, someone had to hang up the women's coats.
The sports agent once told me at a party, and that's the only party I've ever been to where it was around. It was like the first time I actually experimented with it. I did a line just to say, like, what's the point? And that was bringing in 1998, New Year's of 98. And I was like, what's the point of this? And then he goes, if you ever are around coke, that means you have made too much money because it's only going to come around
It's true.
when you're around money.
Yeah, it's true.
And I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. And I was just like, y'all do this
women,
shit
bro. I'm
for
not
15 minutes. Why not smoke a blunt? I was too young to even understand what the fuck was going
Let
on.
me tell you how it is in class. The people who take heroin, cocaine, they look at weed as a poor man's drug, a poor woman's drug.
Yeah, it's some crazy shit.
You got cocaine, bro. I'm not lying. You got coke in your party, they're coming.
Crazy
All
world.
walks of life, and like Raven said, he is on point. All those people, they have money.
Mm-hmm.
Back in those days, life was different. Mr. Miami grew up in those days in the 80s and 90s. It was different type of life. Back in those days, how can I say this to you? Back in those days, you can be a fucking electrician. If you're at the coke party, you're there, bro. You're there. That means that, like,
So
in
it's
my
like,
case,
I guess, like in the early millennium to 90s, they were kicking it like they were in the 70s or so.
yeah, exactly.
Is that something like what it was? Okay.
Yes. Exactly. Yes. Like it was like back then. You can be all walks of life. If you know people who are in the higher up, you're in. Didn't care. It didn't matter. Women would come up to you if you looked that good. They didn't care. I mean, they was there for the evening, for the night. Today, forget that, bro. And today, let's be real. A lot of these so-called young corporate people, they love weed, bro. They don't fuck with the heroin and that crazy shit no more. I wasn't into that stuff, by the way, for the record, folks. I was just there. I was invited there all the time. I mean, I was one of these dudes. I guess because I was so fat that they looked at me as harmless.
Shit, I mean, and it's like with white folks. I mean, white girls, they had that shit. Jesus, I mean, it wasn't until I would say maybe 2003 that I found out what they were doing in the girls' stall.
Mm-hmm.
all of them. I mean, I'm like,
shit,
what?
Bro.
What the fuck? What?
It's true, bro. All that craziness, bro.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
My girlfriend at the time came back to our table and
bro.
told me, I'm like, what?
I may have been 300 pounds, but I tell you, I saw a lot of shit. And believe it or not, man, and I hate to say what I'm about to say. And this is why I really don't bash them like I should bash them. White guys always treat him good, bro.
Yeah.
They always did.
Yeah. I've never had any bad run-ins with them.
I had a couple, but it wasn't like people I know personally. So I can take their racist bullshit because I can give it back. But for the most part, white people, even white women, treated me well. You know,
Yeah.
the brothers.
They treated me well.
Brothers at first, not really, but then when you start hanging around the right group of people, you know, brothers, they were good. I mean, I'll tell you this story, true story. So you know how it was back in the day. You don't really think about it. So these guys at the bar I used to go to, they were black dudes, bro, all Steeler fans. So on Sundays, their girlfriends would make soul food and stuff for them. And they would tell me, yo, why the hell you out here with the white folks? Come and join us in the VIP room. I've never seen finer black women in my life. Oh my God. I was like, now these guys were in shape. I mean, you're talking 6'4", 240, muscle bound, they worked out in the gym, those type of niggas, bro. But they were good to me. You'll never get that now. Hell no, you ain't getting that today in the year 2022, bro. There is no effing way. You are getting dime pieces rolling with brothers like that, bro.
Hold the
What,
phone.
you disagree with me?
Hold the phone. There's been
a shooting in Oklahoma.
Holy shit.
3 people killed.
I did report that.
Mr. Miami said that about 2 hours ago.
This happened. Did this just happen 2 hours ago?
The shooting happened, I think it was early this evening in Oklahoma.
Early this evening.
In Tulsa.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, in the hospital.
Yep.
What? Marion Barber died?
The cowboy Marion Barber?
Oh my God.
Yo,
what?
Let me check this out.
Former Dallas Cowboy running back Marion Barber has died at the age of 38.
He was found dead in his apartment. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Even Toya knew.
Yeah.
Toya, you should have broke that up here. I would have reported it, gave you all the love. I'm that serious. I would have gave you all the love.
Aww.
I'm that way. I don't have an ego like that. Why you think Big Money Sean gets gifts from me?
Dang. Well, we lose people like I don't know what.
Yeah.
All right, Brady and Rogers won the stupid golf tournament in Vegas.
The last
no
time
one cares about that right now. I'm getting to Marion Barber right now. Cowboys.
The last time he was with Chicago.
Yep. The beautiful, I'm not gonna drop her government name, but the beautiful Toya reported this story. Mr. Miami. I'm not putting out her government name. Last time I did that, she said, "What you doing, nigga? You putting out my government name?" But Marion Barber has passed away. And unfortunately, Jason Garrett is very devastated about it. I'm reading what he said. He said it was just so hard not to love him. If you're a fan of football and a fan of playing the game the right way, Jason Garrett, USA Today. So Dallas Cowboys, in my opinion, one of the best running backs in the early 2000s, like 206 to, I guess, 210. Marion Barber has left this earth, folks, at the age of 38.
He'd have been 39 today.
Oh, my God.
Man, on his 39th birthday.
Who was the football player? He used to be on the Broncos. He died a day before his birthday. Demarius Thomas. Him, too. Died a day before his birthday. Horrible. Oh, nice to see that guy run, man. That man used to run like a maniac.
Yeah, he did.
He was cold with the Broncos.
Mark Ingram. Sending his regards.
Well, I remember when we lost Sean Taylor.
Oh, that dude.
That mom hit me that morning.
I was crushed, man. I was on Russo's show when he died, bro. When he first started Mad Dog Radio, I was devastated, bro.
I just broke down, started crying.
When Joe Gibbs say, "I never coached a better player," that's all you need to know. I'm trying to find out what he died of.
Cause is unknown, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Cowboys are devastated.
Yeah.
Like that day when Pac died. When Tupac died,
Unbelievable. Thank you, Toya, for telling us that.
No problem.
Wow. Marion Barber left this earth too early, folks. 38 years old, found dead in his apartment. Yo, Slowfish, come up. Iman, you want to come up, bro? Come on up, family. I don't care. The real stuff starts tomorrow night in 21 hours. Yeah, Iman's up there in Minneapolis. He went to University of Minnesota. He's Brooklyn. Iman. That's why me and him have a very good relationship. New York. I get along with New York. The New York dudes on YouTube I don't get along with is these dumb dudes, but all they do is talk shit all the time.
Well, another thing that's gone viral via the Pineapple Show. His sister set up and rejected on live a nuclear physicist, young black nuclear physicist.
What did she do?
I'm like, you dumb bitch.
What did she do?
An American nuclear physicist at that. Yeah, okay. You know how they have these hookup little shows, panels and stuff. Well,
Yeah.
this chick rejected this dude because he's a nuclear physicist. She'd rather have her Pookie Ray Ray over that. This man is gonna end up working in one of the
You ain't lying anymore. Yeah, go ahead.
highest classified fields in the United States of America. And you're gonna treat him like he's broke.
Toya, I love you, but that's
You can't make
Toya,
this
I love
up.
you. She said that's facts. Toya, I love you. That's black women for you.
You can't make
If
this
it's
up.
not Brad and Chad,
We can't win. There's no fucking
Pookie and
win.
Ray Ray. It's not them. It's Ahmed. It's Lee Lang. And then it's Studio One. And
they want that toxic dick. That's all it is to it. I think we solved black women. At this point, I think we have solved a majority of these back hard wires. Yeah, you just got to be toxic.
The white Karens.
You got to be toxic to those types because that's what they want.
I got Toya's other pictures that will be in the thumbnail on Saturday morning. That has been put up already. I'm thinking if I'm going to do a show on Friday. Right now, I may take Friday off since I did the show tonight.
If I
then
said
come
you
back
be
for the
Friday?
week. Then come back for the weekend because Golden State. Nothing happening Friday. No hockey, no football, no NBA. Nothing happening.
Turn the Wi-Fi back on.
And Sunday we got the NBA Finals game too, and then we get 3 days off from the NBA Finals. Then the next game after that is Wednesday. Everyone in the league says this year in the NFL, National Football League, the two players will have to have a big year this year, or there'll be new quarterbacks there at this time next year. Number one, believe it or not, Jalen Hurts. Number two, Tua Tagovailoa.
Don't forget about Tom Brady.
I don't see Tom Brady playing in Philly, though. I see him in Miami very easily. All it's going to cost the Dolphins is money. And if I'm the Dolphins, if Tampa Bay says we're gonna do this and that, let's say Tom, hey look, Tom, we love you, but there's other options. Like there's a kid in Green Bay we can go get for a 5th rounder.
Tom Brady, come on down to Miami. You want a Super Bowl ring, or you be on be year 3,000?
No, he'll be on Fox. He'll be in Fox. Number 10 years, $375 million.
I can see him playing about. I can see him playing 2 more years. He gonna call it quits.
New York Giants. Iman, if you're still in the building, you want Tom Brady? He only gonna cost you money. I can see Brady playing for the Giants.
I can see Tom Brady playing in Miami.
I can see that too. Yes.
He already said it.
Yeah, he's already. Yeah, that's already Mike. You know me. I'm a Mike Florio, Chris Sims guy. They already broke that story.
You know, Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers, they won that golf game.
I see Aaron elsewhere also. I'm telling you right now, week 8, he can say what he wants. Week 8, when he sees that those receivers suck,
He's gonna be benched.
Oh God, I can hear it right now.
I can see Mason going to Green Bay.
Well, if he stays in Green Bay, then yeah, I'll be with Borowski next summer. Yeah, I'll be up there.
Nah, I ain't going up there. You by yourself.
That's 300 miles from Milwaukee to Green Bay, folks. Green Bay is at the frozen tundra at the end of the United States in the Midwest.
You know Green Bay don't like black people neither. I ain't going up there.
Kid comes to Miami, then it'd be very easy for me.
Nah, Tom Brady, come on down to Miami, get Super Bowl ring. And I can see him bring Crunk. I can see him bring Gronk with him too.
I think Gronk is going to officially retire now.
I can see Tom Brady and Gronk hook up one more time.
I'll tell you right now, boy. I'm gonna bring Toya back in here. I can tell you right now, if they start 1-4, 1-3, or 0-4, he is done now. Done now.
Who
A Lou Pineapple. Mr. Miami, they still up to 0-4. What would you say with him not doing anything or all that talent around him?
No, we ain't going to 0-4. No.
But if you do, answer the question. When the game is over that Thursday night, October the 20, whatever it is, how would you? Yeah, go ahead.
They're gonna beat Green. They're gonna beat Green Bay. They're gonna beat
Green Bay is week 16. I'm talking about week 4. I'm not talking about week 16, bro.
Who's on week 4 or 5?
Week 4 is at Cincinnati. Week 5 is the Jets.
Ain't nobody scared of the Jets.
Okay, Mr. Miami, you can get off to that 0-4 start, bro. You know me. I'm gonna start counting my money.
And when we beat the Jets, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna have some new music for me for you. I'm gonna have some new music after the game.
You know what's sad about this? You know what's sad, and this always happens to them. Whenever they sell a lot of tickets, it's like season tickets, they always flop.
Like somebody said about Green Bay, the Patriots gonna beat Miami out in Miami. There was another dude came up here and said some dude came up here and said that Patriots gonna beat Miami.
It wasn't me, I'll tell you that. I had Miami beating New England last year. I think Miami will beat New England this year, especially if they better beat them week 1. I can see Brady with the Giants. Yes, Iman, I can see that. Toya, you there, baby? Toya.
It looks like I'm gonna get my Dollar Tree wrestling match after all.
Dollar
What's your
Tree.
what's your Dollar Tree reference?
That's a right. Oh Lord! This chick whooping this dude ass. The assistant manager is gone viral.
He's beating up a dude.
No, yeah, she's beating up a dude. Yeah, she got
Wow,
charged.
listen, that's a victory for the sisterhood, boy. They're high fiving tonight.
It happened in Irvingtown Township
In Texas?
in Virginia,
Oh, Virginia.
Chesapeake, Virginia.
Okay.
Oh gosh, he whooping up.
Wow.
And the dude said, "Get your hands off of her," but she has her hands on him.
Hey, Coach.
What's up?
How about if Tula do good? We already got one person on YouTube drunk tuna. He drunk tuna. Some
what?
Miss Miami,
tuna.
Miss Miami, you dismissed the new update woman on the NFL Network. Good God Almighty, where did they find her from?
Who's that?
Some chick who's a dead ringer for Sierra.
Dead ringer.
Looks just like her, yeah, with long braids behind her back.
Sound like you like her.
Wow. Well, it was great seeing my it was great seeing my and I admitted this the other night. I always had a crush on Lisa Saltis.
AJ McCostas.
Yeah, you like MJ Acosta. Yeah. This new chick is
Hey, Coach.
gotta get her on the air, NFL Network. Yeah, I don't care if she has to play the dummy role and put a mic on the player's
Pull up
face.
a
Let me see
picture. I
her.
want to see what she look like, Mace.
Wow.
Hey, Coach.
What's up, buddy?
We already, because Master Perk.
Oh Lord.
Master Perk. He drunk Tang. he drunk tuna.
Mm-hmm.
And Sprite and Coke together, and he drunk it.
I'm gonna leave that alone with that guy.
With
that guy
onions.
is crazy.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig up who that chick is right now. Like why everybody is.
He was hating on the Dolphins, and Dolphins beat the mess out of the Patriots. We laid a smack down. And Tula 3-0 against Bill Belichick.
That chick looks absolutely terrific. Let me see who this is.
She let Tom Brady and Gronk come to Miami. That is showing the Chiefs game.
Yeah, Chiefs and
Philadelphia.
Chiefs and Eagles. Yeah. I found. Let me make sure it's her name.
Everybody all right?
Oh yeah, I found out who she is. I found out who she is.
I've been over here just screaming, laughing my ass off. Oh my.
I'm sitting back chilling.
Man, what's up with Virginia? Why y'all set us back? Y'all set us back 50 years in this 13-minute video. Good God. The ratchetness in this, I can't believe this happened.
All right, got one for you guys. I'll tell you, with this new stuff, you can find anyone anywhere. There you go, guys.
I see her.
Mm.
She look good.
She does. Hair is perfect.
She gorgeous.
Yes, she is. Everybody says I have good taste in women whenever I show interest in women.
I'm gonna agree. I'm co-signing that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
I mean,
appreciate that. It makes my
she's
night.
pretty, but if she's boring in bed, get
I
out.
don't know about bed, bro. I don't go deep with women like that. I just look at them and give them their props.
I mean,
You got her, so her hair is braided now, all the way down her back. That's what she wore tonight. Her hair is completely braided.
I can see Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City for 5 more years. He gonna leave.
Thank you, Toya. That's one of the nicest compliments I've ever received in my life. But then again, you get the idiot who says the next. No, not even an idiot. You get a woman that says the next thing.
that's more
They always say. They always say.
I noticed that skin tone in her face and her teeth. I'm like, you sure that's a white girl?
Yeah, she looked like she might be
That's a bunny mix.
blackfishing.
What does blackfishing mean?
Yeah, she trying to look black, but she a white girl with a tan.
Yeah, she goes tanning regularly.
Regularly.
You're
Got a
calling
little
Rashida
curl to her
Strober?
hair.
I mean, she looks. Yeah, you can look at the lips, around the lips and the teeth.
Yeah, the lips are very Caucasian.
Very, very much so. I mean, it looks like she just came from a tanning salon. I mean, she has that aloe.
But she is
her-
pretty.
She's pretty. But I'm like,
She's beautiful.
she's right here painting in the ass.
They always say this. You always get some smart sister. Always say this when the guys are patting me on the back, and then they sarcastically go, "Why don't you take your advice sometime?"
What would that look like?
It won't happen with that one. Trust me. I ain't stooping that low.
Leave that alone.
Mace, I'm getting sleepy.
Say again, honey.
I'm getting sleepy.
Then go ahead, go get your beauty sleep, sweetie. What time is it? Your time? 11:16. Go to bed.
Yeah, you know I don't stay up late.
You want to stay up later?
Yo, kid.
Well, if you want to talk to Raven, get back to you both of you talking kinky stuff, you can go ahead.
That's not kinky. That's just regular, normal, passionate sex. So
That's for you guys. Guys like me ain't used to that
it's
type
fun
of
to
talk.
talk about.
It is.
Not with me, it's not. She don't smell like cocoa butter and weave sweat, Mace. Thank you.
I don't
appreciate
feel like
that.
either. Damn it.
Thank you. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I know what he means by that.
Man,
My man Dolph is into the snow bunnies.
So back in Texas.
I mean, there's some bad ones running around. I mean, they're running around like bunnies nowadays. I give it to them. I mean,
I leave them
shit.
all. I leave them all alone.
I mean, they're runners.
Do like the Spanish women.
Not me. I
Latinos.
just stay on the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
They do. I mean, they do.
That's
They do
chopper.
work hard. What black women naturally can have. If black women also, I mean, Jesus, if black women ran like bunnies are running right now, Jesus Christ, the shape that they would be in. I mean, we're about to get hot.
No, I don't go there. I stay out of there. I leave that alone.
It's gonna be a hot summer in the Texas town
Yeah, July is our
Miami
hottest
too.
month here.
again.
And we got a little taste of that all last week. Every day was in the 90s.
Miami get real hot down here.
So, how long has you been out here? Is this your first year? Is your first summer?
It's my first summer, yeah.
Okay. If you think you're drinking water now is excessive, wait till you get to July and August.
Miami
July
got
and
a
August,
lot
I'll
of
be in
water
the
down
damn
here.
gym every morning.
Yeah.
That's where I'll be.
Yeah, and also make sure you set your thermostat correctly because you're gonna be using it, and if you use it too much, your rate's gonna go up. So make sure you locked in on your contract on your electric bill.
You know what? I was wondering about that because, like, I'm not used to having to use AC so soon, and I've been using it, but not like a lot because I get cold easily, so I needed to just stay like 80 degrees. That's
Okay.
like my sweet spot. Um,
Go outside and cut grass.
Make sure that it's in top shape by the time we get midsummer.
okay.
Because I mean, we're gonna be at triple digit weather anyway. I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
Get ready. Get
Yeah,
ready.
I figured that.
Yeah, and it's creeping up on us quickly.
Where can I go like swimming though? Like outside of my complex?
Uh, well, I mean, the best places right now is like off of Mockingbird is at the SMU Aquatic Center.
Oh, that's really close. I didn't even know that was something that existed. All right, I'll have to check into that.
Yeah, you near SMU? If you're near SMU, you're right. You know
Huh?
what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the Aquatic Center. It's right by Mockingbird. It's right on
Yeah,
Mockingbird.
I know where Mockingbird is. I love Dallas grilled cheese. I go there all the time.
Okay, I know exactly where that's at. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've already seen the building. I mean, that's
Yeah,
pretty
I
much one
just
of the best facilities to go.
okay.
Um, I mean, I don't fuck with the water parks. That's for the kiddies and stuff like that.
Right. 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 Right.
I'm like, I tell you, we might have to go to Florida for that.
Yeah. Yeah, cuz I mean like being in Jersey, I used to go to the shore in the summer all the time. So
Mm.
this is going to be my first time not being able to just jump in the car and
And
drive an
get down
hour
to the
away.
water.
Yeah.
No, get used to it. Yeah, I was a little boy that grew up in
I
Galveston.
don't do water.
Yeah.
Before I go swimming in the
Okay.
ocean.
Yeah, I do miss that ocean breeze.
Now, are there any lakes that I could swim in here?
No,
Okay.
no, do
You don't
not
listen
put
there.
your black ass in a lake here in North Texas. Do you understand,
All
woman?
right, I just wanted to know.
Absolutely not. Don't even put your
Don't
foot in it. Do you hear me?
you know what's in that
It
water?
is death in that water. There's gators in our lakes,
Gators.
and we haven't caught them all, and we won't catch
Dang.
them all. We'll leave them
Y'all
there.
got water monsters?
Oh, very much so. Yeah. Toya, if you go to White Rock, do not walk around the shore because there are water moccasins there.
Dang.
I
Down
don't,
here we
I
got
don't think
alligators.
there's a gator yet that someone's planted there, but Louisville, don't go swimming out there. And that gator is a big one, and he likes to actually swim out in the center of that big ass lake. So, no, don't think about going in the boat and going skinny dipping in a Texas lake. Um, the marshals will warn you about that fact that hey, there are gators. I mean, literally, there are gators that's taking over piers. And what happens is wildlife can't move them. It's their natural habitat. We don't kill them. We'll leave them there. So now
Keep
you don't
talking.
want to go skinny dipping. And that includes Grapevine Lake. You got me. You're going to have water moccasins. You're going to have snakes.
I'm
And you're
sorry,
going
I got a phone call. I heard something about White Rock and Louisville.
yeah, gators and snakes. Now, not
Okay.
in White Rock, but snakes in White Rock. Guaranteed water moccasins.
Oh
Big
yeah,
ones.
I've already seen the snakes at White Rock. I've
Okay.
taken video.
All right, good.
Yeah.
So you do not want to swim in there. You cannot swim in there.
No, I knew that, but I just wondered if there was like, because in New Jersey we also have lakes, even though we have the shore, and a lot of people go to Lake Hopatcong, for example, to go swimming, and I just wondered if you guys had anything similar here.
Well, yeah, I mean there are lakes. There's Rockwall. There are good parts with Louisville. Like you can rent party boats and go out
Okay.
on the lake. But again, I wouldn't say after these storms.
Yeah. All right.
There was a hurricane that hit Houston, and there was like an alligator farm out there, and it was like
Okay.
300 gators. They got out.
Dang.
Right?
That's so cool.
And it is true. There's been a gator found swimming I guess from one of the storms in Florida up to Texas, and it made it
Dang.
from the Gulf. It actually swam all the way up to Texas.
We got
Big ass,
rattlesnakes down here.
big ass gator. So yeah, you know, be careful with that. Stick to the pools.
I mean, the reason why you see me quiet because Ringo's having a big birthday party right now in the air. So
Ooh.
happy birthday to 45th birthday to Ringo TV Raw, Black Male Vice TV. Big supporter of his. Everybody's over there.
We got some sharks down here.
That shit would be some funny shit. And Melanie King drop by his channel right now. You know how the DJ is DJing and then somebody comes out of the blue and it scratches the record?
Yep.
Or something like that.
If Melanie King dropped in that room, all that shit will stop.
Like Mr. Brown, what the what?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. ES1, he has had a tremendous 2 weeks killing Kevin Samuels. I want Toya to see my face. Toya, you know he goes too far when he starts playing Money World.
Oh.
I wrote him back. I said, "Damn, nigga, I didn't know you hate Samuels that much."
It's a shame.
Oh man. God, let that man, these peace people, just let the man rest in peace.
Seriously.
I wish they stopped cooking them.
I love him, but damn, man, DS1 last 2 weeks. Shout out to our boy DS1 Ross, aka Sheep Stay Sleep Television, 2:45 Eastern Time, Monday through Saturday. Yeah.
But when we tell y'all that these women have surgery, we be hating, right?
Yeah. Also, the other night, she got busted for going on live on stream, begging men for cash apps, saying, "Look at my hair, I'm doing this for you." She said, "I need to get my hair and my nails done. You want me to keep looking pretty for you?" Oh man, the audacity of some people.
It's something.
Craziness. I'll take this to 1:00 Eastern, 12 midnight for Toya and Raven. Oh man, the audacity. Oh wow.
How are they getting video of this?
Of
Before
what?
surgery and getting their teeth fixed? Who's shooting the video?
I don't know, but it's out there.
I mean, she probably shot it, but
Or homegirl. Homegirl put it out.
Yeah, because you can tell Melanie King, when she first came on the scene, she tried to play Miss Innocent, but then her true colors started to show. More men started sweating her, and her ego got bigger and bigger.
I ain't never heard of her until Kevin passed away. Like,
I ain't never been over.
I never heard of her. I was like, well.
I think she came on the R sector like in October.
I only heard of her because of Edward Anderson. He was talking about her one day, and then I was like, and she started showing up in my algorithm.
I mean, YouTube is always listening.
I'll tell you one person that she's always in my algorithms, but I gotta give this sister credit, boy. And I know Edward Anderson worships the grounds he walks on, but I gotta give it to Love Dorsey.
Oh, I like Dorsey.
Love doesn't care. She knows she's ghetto.
But she
I love
speak,
it.
you know what? But she speak truly to that subculture. Because I mean, there are females like there. I mean, I've came across a lot of sisters that talk like her, and that's on that level. And she has to speak like that because speaking like that gets to them. They actually understand it. It's a whole new level of ebonics to me.
They don't be listening to me. You're right. You're absolutely right. Them though that demographic has a hard time listening to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
I
one?
mean,
Love Dorsey's demographic.
yeah.
Oh, okay, the ghetto, the streets. Yeah, they're gonna have
Yeah,
a
the
hard time
street
dealing
chicks.
with
I
it.
mean, I don't even know how to classify it.
That's
Uh,
called pure ghetto, bro.
I mean, the ratchet class.
Oh,
That is the ratchet class, as ratchet as it
Because I mean,
gets, bro.
I mean, she's not necessarily ratchet. She's definitely streets. So, but I mean, yeah.
Melanie King is average at best. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I mean, if she would have put her stuff over on YouTube, she would be killing it. I think.
where's she
No, she
from?
said that. You know who puts her stuff on YouTube? Is not her. It's a bunch of female disciples of hers.
Disciples, yeah, because they want her to come to YouTube.
Yeah, they love her. I mean, good God, they love Dorsey. Those women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, love keeps it real.
But she
I
keeps
saw
her
a
best
video.
contact when she is driving around.
Yeah, I saw Love do a video 2 weeks ago killing successful black men. I was on the floor.
Mm-hmm. And sisters like her, I mean, they are good women, but they're no bullshit women. And typically, those type of women come from very, very large families, and those families work together. So, Thanksgiving, Christmas, the family is there on point, and you're dressing right, or else the aunties and the sisters gonna come after you.
Yeah, when she killed the brothers 2 weeks ago, we're talking about the corporate men she killed 2 weeks ago. He said, "You know how I know about this shit, nigga? This is her words." He said, "Because I grew up with a daddy in the home."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like Love a lot. I'm not Edward Anderson gaga over her.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard the show Edward Anderson when the dudes was challenging him in the chat room? This dude was saying, but she just got engaged. Edward Anderson lost his fucking mind, bro. Shout out to my boy Ed. I love Ed. But yeah. And you guessed it. She's marrying a Pookie and a Ray Ray.
Well, I mean,
Love is
if they
I'm being real.
figure
Love
out
is
that dysfunction, how to break that dysfunctional cycle.
yeah, love is bad now. I'm not going to take nothing away from her. Love got it going. But
turn your Wi-Fi off. Turn your power off your phone. or put on some DJ Screw.
I don't know. I mean, for me, for love to blossom. I mean, that takes at least at minimum, a couple years. I mean, there's year one, and then there's the honeymoon phase, and then when I really start, where things start counting, when things, start entering that second to third year, then I think, all right, maybe this is something more serious.
It's too many rooms. I don't even step in there.
Right.
When I turn this phone on and turn my Wi-Fi off, and then I'm not on that DJ Screw, I sit back and sip on a drink, turn up for a minute. DJ Screw from Texas.
it's like that Texas pop.
Real hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I listened to it over in Texas one time.
There you go.
Are you getting ready for this tropical storm that's about to develop? Actually, now it's sped up. It's 48 hours. I said it was going to be about next week, but it's 48 hours. Oh, it's heading straight for you. It's a big pad, too. You're going to get drenched. Here comes some rain.
You better stop boarding up the windows, bro. You know the drill.
It's going to be Florida.
I got my boards.
It's going to be Florida. It's going to be Florida
ready,
this time, bro. Get ready.
I got my boards. I got my boards board my windows.
Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go if you had to get the fuck up out of Dodge? Where you gonna drive to?
You better go get one of those hoverboards or get one of those jetpacks.
Have you?
Go to Alabama.
You go to Alabama? You got family in Alabama?
Yeah.
All right.
You'll be in Alabama in about 2 weeks, right? You'll be 3 weeks. You'll be in Bama, right? For a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss you up here.
Hey, that's the other thing.
I'm gonna miss y'all I'm gonna miss y'all.
You know, we ain't gonna miss much because it'll be the baseball draft, the basketball draft, and the hockey draft. So you won't miss anything.
That's the only thing I don't miss about Galveston, because if we get a hurricane and it comes to Galveston, it's a scary sight. It's a terrifying sight.
Texas.
It's a terrifying sight. It's the most scariest fucking thing you can possibly see.
Yo, these thunderstorms are scary enough.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you'll get used to it. At least up here, we have the most accurate weather radar in the world. So literally, if you hear sirens, pay attention. It may go off by mistake, but if it's during a storm, it's not a mistake. Okay. So yeah, there may be, they may test sirens, on regular clear days, but if you ever hear a siren here during the storm, take heed.
Can I have your phone number? I'm not trying to be funny, but can I have your phone number? Because what if
Raven, put it in the back chat.
What if I need to contact somebody in an emergency? I really don't know many people here.
Oh, seriously, Raven, right. Go ahead, put it in the back chat. No. The only one's gonna get it is Toya. Go ahead, do it. No one's in here right now. Do it. Bro.
You're not gonna call me and talk dirty or anything, right? About drinking?
No.
I don't think Toya's even He's giving you a nice gesture, bro. Just drop it in the back chat.
I will only call you if I need something.
Oh, no,
there you go.
You can call me anytime you want. There you go. What's in the back chat?
Okay.
It's in the back chat.
Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Wait, Mr. Miami, could you put your email finally in the back chat? You'll end up like Sean, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's the number. And I mean, by the time you hear, if you're around, even on your phone is going to automatically go off now that you're here in the city limits, and let you know that. So as an emergency backup, your notification is going to automatically go off. But if you hear sirens and you're outside, you don't have your phone, take heed. That means something is definitely on the ground. It's confirmed. And it's around you. It's somewhere around you.
Great.
See, I know how to read weather patterns, and that's just due to our meteorologists here. If you pay attention to channel 11, CBS 11, it's right over here by us.
He's the Love Doctor.
right by the high five. The studio over there, the most accurate radar that you could possibly tie into to keep an eye on what's going on over in the area. All right. If that goes down, worst case scenario, we help out Oklahoma. Oklahoma help us out. Okay, because we watch them up there. So you'll get used to it. But summertime, we've already got past luckily, we've already got past the worst month when it comes to tornadoes. So we're past that part. Now it's time for.
We just gotta get baked.
Heat. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta cross our fingers and hope it doesn't, if we sometimes, some summers we may have a lucky summer where it may hit triple digit maybe 2 or 3 days, and then it just stay in the high 90s. And then there are those summers where it can hit where it could be literally 11 o'clock at night and it's about, oh, good 98, 99 degrees.
Dang.
Yeah. So make sure your AC is updated, which I'm pretty sure everyone right now already got their ACs, checked out. Power outages, expect some power outages. They already said due to the winter storm hitting us hard,
Yeah.
expect for some electrical blackouts.
No.
Yeah.
What do you
So
do in that case?
what do you do in that case? Okay, one, what I've always done is have backup. So have you some insulating fans. Get the fanless ones.
Okay, I do have one of those.
Okay.
Good fan.
Get you a backup one.
Okay.
Okay. That way you'll have two.
Okay.
And keep that ready.
All right.
That also, save on your rates. I don't know who you go through on rates. I've held my utilities for over 10 years. I got like one of the best discounts in the whole city.
Drink plenty of water in the daytime.
Yeah. But other than that, make sure your tires are checked. Be aware driving around construction. There's a lot of construction going on roads, as you probably seen in the highways. So make sure your tires are always checked if you drive highways a lot, because it's going to be nails, because people are going to be coming in and out for the summer.
Okay.
The roads don't necessarily clean up themselves over the summer.
Yeah.
Make sure your tank is full and check your oil.
Gas prices.
Boy, all this love these guys are showing you.
Yeah, gas prices here. For a city, we are pretty stable when it comes to gas prices. So we won't see no $5 a gallon gas in Texas. Yeah, nah, I doubt it. We got Houston.
Okay.
No, best thing about it, we got to oil import ourselves. So worst case scenario, I think the governor will put an emergency order in. So I don't think it ever tip over that. But in case it does, make sure you fill up on certain days. There are certain websites you can go. It's one I want to say DFW gas tips. Keep that on your phone. Maybe you might want to Google search it. It can give you the latest, up to date lower gas prices. Okay, in that worst case scenario, you pretty much maybe want to fill up on a Wednesday or so, because it could be usually late, lower in percentage wise. But I think we're gonna be over. We're gonna be all right. You'll be okay. You got 2 months. It's a good summer. As of Friday, we could breathe. The Mercury retrograde is over with. We don't have to deal with it until, when does it start? September? Toya?
Yeah, September.
Yeah, next phase is September. The one I'm really worried about is the end of the year one, because that's mine.
I know.
Yeah, that's mine. So I'm
worried
like
about that one too.
Yeah, and make sure all my family's taken care of. I'm taken care of. Hoping I'm in great health. I'll be celebrating a birthday. So yeah, I'm nervous. I'm always nervous when Mercury retrograde comes over mine. When it hits December, I'm like, oh Lord, it's gonna connect to next year. Jesus Christ. That means I can't party on New Year's night. It means I can't party on
No, it just means you have to prepare now. That's all.
Well, that's what I'm doing now.
In advance. And make
Mr.
sure you
Man.
double check everything like the month before. That's all. You just have to prepare in advance.
Oh, how I beat it? I just keep calm for those 3 weeks, and then I prepare for a lockdown for 3 weeks.
But also use it to your advantage, right?
Yeah.
Like if you know what sign it's moving in, where does that sign show up in your chart, and how can you use that to your advantage?
Mm-hmm.
This is for Mr. Miami, real quick. Your girls on Friday night, 10 o'clock.
Friday night.
Mm-hmm. I won't be up here Friday night, so just go get all the rest you want. And he's on the mindset of a black woman Friday night.
I'll be over there for
What's
a
to be
minute.
over there?
I'll be over there for a minute. So
You're missing it tomorrow. She's on at 4:30 in the afternoon later today.
I'll be at work.
No. Catch the replay, the art of submission. You'll see it around.
Check the replay out.
There you go.
Check
Have
the
you
replay
talked to
out
Ann?
Have I talked to who?
Have you talked to Auntie today?
No. You want me to check if he's on? I can check.
No. I was wondering when he's gonna do some content again.
What about Triple Black?
Anyway, like I was saying,
Right. Moving left and right along.
Whoa!
Sponsored by.
See, y'all gonna have these inside jokes, and I'm not gonna know a damn thing y'all talking about.
let me put it to this way for you, because you wasn't here before. There's certain guys that when they come up here, you wonder. That guy is one of them. But I love him though. I saw the other side of him. Shout out to Triple Black. Hope everything's all right with him and his son. And leave the sisterhood alone, bro. It drives you nuts. All this guy talks about.
That's right. Triple X is one of the frontline warriors. He be reporting from the front lines, boy.
It's one of my favorite segments right now. I wait
What's
till
up,
he gets
Tess?
Michael. What's up, Tess?
What's up, brother Tess?
Yeah, he does. What's up, Tess?
What's up, motherfucker? What's up with you, nigga?
I'm good, man. How are
Chilling,
you?
my brother.
I'm battling, man, on this cranberry juice and water. It's good, though.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. It's been the Raven, Toya. I wouldn't even say reality. Here you go. This is better. Grown up talk tonight. Is that fair for both of you? Grown up talk.
Grown up talk.
Hump night.
Okay.
Hump night? Yeah, you're right. It is hump night.
Well, a few more hours. What? No, it's over. It's Thursday.
Let
So
you all
you
talk.
can text me at any point in time you want.
There you go.
I love texting. It's okay.
There you go.
Oh, my bad. You up here
I
macking?
already
Let me
did.
shut up.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I
you
can
did?
stick around, bro. You know I gotta do some football before I go to bed. It's been a long night.
There goes my phone. Oh, there you are. Okay.
More
What's
night
up,
NBA.
Tess?
There you go,
Chilling.
Tess. There you go. Guys want to talk to you.
Chilling, man. You know, I ain't trying to, you know,
Back in a couple.
step on the Mac. Mac,
We
pimp type.
Oh
You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking after my sister.
Hey, that's all right.
Giving her some easy survival tips. We're gonna definitely do some collabs. Well, she's a great friend.
For sure.
Tess,
What's going on?
I've done my research, bro, on the drone. Get you that FPV. That FPV is fun, bro. How fast is your drone flying? Now it's the FPV system is looking at a little bit under 90 miles an hour.
Nah, for real? Holy shit.
It has me motherfucking soul. Yeah. And it's so easy to fly. It's so easy, bro. It's just like you're in the flight sim.
FPV?
FPV. Yeah, the DJI FPV system. It's about, I think it's about a 1,300.
Appreciate you, bro. You just saved me some time because
Bro, you
I
gonna
didn't
love
have it. I did not have the time to do the research, but
You're gonna
thank you.
love it. You're gonna love it. I'm getting one.
Bro,
one.
1,300. That's a good price. It got
It's a damn
it got
good
the
price.
mask.
Yeah. That's the complete drone and mask and console. And now the only bad thing about it does have a broadcast mode. Okay, now the broadcast mode, thus far, because it's still experimental, thus far you have to have another headset in order to view from the drone for a second person to broadcast. So the broadcast is basically local. They're waiting to get feedback from DJI to see if DJI is going to add a firmware which will allow it to actually, broadcast, so we can broadcast video back to our streams,
Got it.
on Twitch, okay? But thus far, it looks to be cable.
Okay.
And that's the bad part. And so we're not sure how many people can daisy chain, but I mean those headset visors are looking at about 200, 300 a piece. So yeah, that's the only bad part about it. But for a solo viewer, I mean, you'll be able to record. I think a battery can get you at least, I want to say 90 minutes.
I'm out the phone. FP up right now.
Yeah. And I mean, I
Appreciate
think it's
that.
I think it's now on the market. It may be in the U.S. now.
Look it up.
There's a few.
I
Yeah,
hear
you
that
can
shit
look
ain't
it
cheap
up.
bottom.
But
Go
that
on
motherfucker
Amazon.
is fun to fly, and that's the one that they're. That's the model. They did revamp the way it looks, just for specific drone racing. Shoots in 4K. Of course, when you do your upload, it'll be 1080p. But yeah, it can shoot in 4K.
Hold up, DJI FPV. I see a DJI FPV combo first
Yep.
person view drop. Yo, I got it here for 900. I mean for a stack, bro.
Does it come with?
$1,000.
Yeah. Does it show the whole set,
The whole
including 2
thing, bro. The
batteries?
goggles, yep.
Yeah.
2 controllers, everything, bro. This shit here. I can
Yeah.
get it by Monday.
Yeah. It's available now.
Oh, I'm getting it. Let me put this in my cart right now.
And they pretty much like, before you step up to a Maverick, you might want to get that instead. But I still understand that you're still flying around $1,000, so be careful as you fly.
Nah. You know, I already know, bro.
I'm like, I gotta be out in the open for that shit.
I done ran through my test drones, crashing them motherfuckers, so I'm good. I done taught myself down there.
Mhm.
But this should be more intuitive. You feel me? Like I was just, what I had to control controlling the wind. You know what I mean? Controlling the fucking trajectory of it, and basically like knowing that bitch gonna drift on you, and understanding how to bring that whole back. So with this, it should be more.
It's way more stable. It's
Yeah.
way more.
That's why
I mean,
I went
the
to the
stabilizer
crash.
makes it totally flyable. I mean, it's
See,
easy to fly.
that's what I mean. That's why I went through the crash course with the bullshit drones where they just move all around the place. So with this, I should be good money, bro.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man. Now get on the AR glasses, bro. That's what I get.
Here's the story about the augmented goggles. All right.
There is
a
smart
major between Apple. There is a major setback that the program is right now trying to work out kinks of augmented goggles. I was getting into that last time when it came to AR applications, because they're needing people to develop AR applications for this upcoming technology. Well, we don't know when Apple now is going to come out with theirs. Basically, it's like some type of fault when it comes to speech to text. So, and Google is also experiencing the same thing with their developers as well when it comes to speech to text. But Google is far ahead of Apple. There's going to be out of those two that's going to drop, that's going to drop the winner. But Google definitely does look like it's a little bit ahead because they're working on a fix for speech to text. So as you put the goggles on, remember I was saying, hey, because my one wheelie is actually arriving Saturday. I was thinking about having, an application which I can have on the goggles as a speedometer to show how fast I'm actually going.
That's hard.
Yeah. So basically that particular application is still in development, and there are a lot of setbacks. So to be continued. If you want to go ahead and buy one, you can, but you pretty much buying a developer kit. Good luck with that.
Nah, I get it, bro. I just want to be on, get it first. Cause I remember I was the first motherfucker with an iPod. So I'm one of those motherfuckers.
I gotta have it first.
I'll get it first. Go through all the kinks. That way when motherfuckers get up on it, I'm surfing through that bitch, bro. Everything that update, I got it.
I mean, this side of tech, I'm very careful about, because you can risk spending not necessarily hundreds, but thousands.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, the minute you buy it, it's outdated.
Mm-hmm.
It's worse than a car driving off the lot. You talk about depreciation value.
but it is my cheat code. I buy it through my company. You feel me? I got a Amazon business account, so they give me what they gave me, 1,500 that I could just spend, bro. As long as I pay them back in 30 days, it's a net 30 account. I could just, what I'm saying, buy that bitch, crash it, turn that bitch all on them. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
If I keep it, then I pay that bread, and all it do is help my business credit. So I win either way. I can't lose.
There you go.
Well, try it out. Keep your eye. I mean, keep your eye on those two companies. I mean, they're leaders. They're the leaders. A lot of people are still developing, tech and applications. Namely, they are applications because that's a big hurdle right there.
The thing, I'm not an Apple fan. It's too much. Like you have to get everything Apple. I'm not with that, bro.
Yeah, that's
Like
how I
Dell,
feel
you have to
about
get everything
Intel
Dell.
now because Intel is about to. Okay, Intel that's possibly within the next few hours, probably 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Intel is about to release their version of Arc GPUs. Now, these are the new GPUs that are about to begin hitting the market for graphics cards due to the shortages and the Bitcoin,
I'm about to
explosion,
ask you
Bitcoin
about that.
miners.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the new GPUs are about to start flowing into the market. AMD has already showed off their 7000 series processor chip. Now they also have their line, which is the RTX 4000 series. Those graphics cards are about to hit the market. They are cheaper than before. As you may have been keeping your eye across the feeds of news, GPU prices of this current past 2 years have now fallen back closer to manufacturer's retail price. So I don't have to worry about paying. Well, I'm still paying now $2,000 on a RTX 3090 Ti, or compared to a year ago with 3,000 to 3,700 per graphics card. Well, Intel has their version of their 12th gen processor cards that they're about to release, and they're releasing it first in China. And then it's going to come here first. So I'm like, golly, I can't believe you just did us like that. But
For real.
all right, I'm going AMD all the way. So I'm like, I'll wait till September for the M5. That's when they've already displayed the M5 slot, the new motherboards that are rolling out beginning in September. They are affordable. You don't have to worry about crazy prices on the new motherboards. They are only one form factor currently, which is ATX or extended ATX, and pretty much you want to go extended on if you're getting like the highest chip. They're also releasing, of course, a new Threadripper, but the 7000 Zen 4 processor can actually get clocked up to 5.8 gigahertz, which is obscene as processing speed. So imagine what you can pretty much do with this when you want to overclock it. Normal chip prices, as expected, that hasn't leaked yet, but I mean, you look at if you look at a 5950 processor under AMD right now, you can get one at about $532. That was back then going for like 800 or so. It was crazy back then.
Yeah.
Prices are really falling, so people are now getting back to building their production rigs. I started this week on my first one.
2018, I had to take a pause, but I was like, what? How much? Fuck that.
Yeah.
You're right. Shit falling.
Yeah, shit is falling.
But let me ask you about the chips, though, because I remember what, 2020, 21? No, 2020. There was a chip shortage. The fact that they automatically got all these chips out of the blue, like, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of skeptical about it.
Well, this upcoming, the GPUs, these are actually minus the amount of copper that was used in those other GPUs. So it's kind of a curve, and some of them actually, they're basically architecture. They're releasing them with limiters. So the Bitcoin miners won't necessarily use these cards. They may use them for mining Ethereum, but Ethereum is about to go stake proof. So that's pretty much going into a whole different field, which they do have graphics cards just for that they're going to release later for that sector, so that sector doesn't come over to our sector and take our graphics card and cause prices to go up again. So Intel's new GPU and AMD's GPU a little bit different in design and kind of the components, most importantly inside. Lesser copper. But if I invested in copper 10 years ago, I would have been laughing my ass off to the bank during the pandemic.
That's real.
That's just real. I mean, literally, whoever.
But who knew, bro?
Who knew? Yeah. Yeah, who knew to hit up copper? Invest in copper. Invest in copper. Well, I think
I had an idea, but I was like, nah. Early 2019 when they started hitting them with the tariffs, I was like, I don't know. China
I mean,
might
there
be.
was economics out there to say, hey, you need to invest in copper.
Yeah. I wasn't listening. I was like, ain't nothing about to happen.
Like, damn.
November, December, then boom, January. Everything's turned upside down. They already, what's crazy is how they already had it planned, bro. Like they already had this contingency plan, bro. So I was like, damn. They had this whole rollout.
I mean, it's still ripple effects from that. Microsoft as well as Night Toya, if you had to go to sleep. Peace out. It was Microsoft as well as Sony has already given their specs or rumored specs on their upcoming Pro versions of their consoles, the PS5 Pro and the Xbox Series Pro. The PS5 Pro is essentially looking to be running off of RTX. I think they said it looks like it may be RTX 3000 or so. So this upcoming production system I'm about to build is actually going to be more powerful than the PS5 Pro.
My God, bro, shit you could do with a PS5. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, and that's going to be a beast that comes out. It ain't no little punk. I mean, I got a PS4 Pro, and I'm still impressed with it.
You feel me? I still got my 4. I ain't get to the 5 yet, and they got the 5 Pro coming out.
I've been waiting for them to build a library up on the 5 because I'm like, when I buy a console, I buy the console with several games. That way, I have automatic game library. I don't have to go to GameStop or spend extra money. No, I just get ready for the hit and pay out right then and there.
Yeah. My card already on file with them.
Yeah, like make sure I get my points.
I don't go nowhere, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The only thing I do go get the Maddens. I do go to the store and get that. I don't know why, but it's just a habit for that. Or if fucking
well, it was always
what's the one I'm waiting on?
You walk into the game store, you see your favorite genre, and then you are there for that
Grand
year's
Theft
version.
Yeah, Grand Theft. The next Grand Theft, bro. Yo.
Oh my. Wait. I'm downloading it. I don't even want to go to the store because the line. Oh man, I'm downloading that.
No, I'm going.
Mr. Miami, can you believe this? We go. We do 2 hours of sex.
Hey, my bad.
Shit, no, it's cool, bro.
I might take a leave of absence when they come out.
Fucking holiday, bro. Holiday.
And now we're talking video games. Amazing.
I tell you, we all across the board. You gotta be well-rounded, Mace.
Okay, Mac. Good seeing you, MacBone. The MacBone Files in the building. Good seeing you, brother.
I can't talk with my niggas about this shit, man. They would fucking lose their mind. They knew I knew all this shit. I'm like, you nigga, what?
You're gonna like that drone though.
You know it, bro. I just saw it. I was like, damn, this shit hard. It's all white. I'm gonna get the all. Nah, I might not get the all white.
Once I pay off this one wheelie, I'm gonna save up to get that drone. I'm gonna have that drone by the fall. For me, I gotta be out. I gotta be out in the open.
I'm trying to think where I'm gonna go. I'll probably have to go to a college, probably one of my schools. Go to the football field.
And that thing has range too. It has a good range.
I ain't trying to crash it, bro. Fuck that.
Oh no! Well, the thing about it, okay, if you fly out of the range of the receiver, it'll automatically kick in a mode where it'll fly back into range. So it automatically won't just drop out of the sky. It'll stay. It'll realize that it's out of signal, and it'll fly right back to it.
Yeah, my bad, Mr. Miami. Yeah, fuck this. Tech talk, man. Nah, man. I could do this all day. What's up with the? What the fuck is going on, man? Like, give me the news, bro.
Well, some stunning news tonight. An hour ago, Marion Barber died.
Who? Oh shit!
And they found him in his house, bro.
Nah.
He would have been 38 today.
Yeah,
he'd have been 39 today.
He's 39 today.
The Barbarian. What, he OD?
No, I don't know. Nobody knows.
Oh, hell no. Fool. Damn, that's crazy.
And then there was another shooting tonight in Oklahoma, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 3 people were killed.
That's crazy, fool. 3.
Yeah.
I'm thinking another mass shooting. That's how crazy shit has gotten.
Yep.
3 used to be, oh shit, now it's like, oh, 3? I'm expecting to hear 20. That's fucked up, man. That's why, bro, you gotta stay pray.
All right, this was a campus shooting. 4 dead
Stay
at least.
prayed up.
For real. What school?
It's in a. It was a shooting in the hospital.
What?
Yeah, it's in the
Dog,
hospital.
and then what's crazy? I read, like, you know, I get headlines sometimes, and I'll just scan them real quick. I think I saw a headline where it said there was a guy, a lady shot some guy who was trying to shoot up a graduation. Y'all heard some shit like that?
I didn't hear that.
Bro, I'm like, what? A lady shot some nigga that was trying to shoot up a graduate. Like, this is what the fuck is going on now?
Yep, 10 people wounded, 4 dead.
Nah, bro. That should make you say, man, I cannot walk around without my shit. Like, even to the fucking Publix.
Gotten that bad.
Man, that shit getting, like, bro, this shit like the Wild West out here, and it's everywhere. Not, you remember how back in the day it used to be just a couple pockets of places that violence of spike out of the blue, and then, bro, it's every fucking where. Where you gonna go? Tell me where you gonna run to. They shooting there too, nigga. Damn, this shit, wow. Yeah, they made it so motherfuckers could walk. Bro, it was crazy. I got my mask, man. I had my mask a while ago, right? Just, but dog, when they made it legal for everybody to have masks on, I said, yo. So my little shit ain't, bro. When it shot me, when it first hit me, was one day I was just driving. I seen a nigga full blown ninja just walking down the street. Fool, you can't see nothing. All black. You can't see his face.
People were wrapping themselves up in trash bags,
bro. And it was broad day. I was like, God. Usually, motherfuckers would be like, "Yo, what he about to do?" That shit was normal. I was like, normal. Hey, it's on, bro.
Yo.
Time to leave.
That New Year's Eve in New York City with all that Planet Fitness stuff around, the most strangest New York Eve television cast of New York Eve at Times Square I've ever seen in my life.
I ain't see it. What happened?
No one was there.
Oh yeah, I think I saw. Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
That had to be for 2021.
That was for 2021.
That's
Planet
right.
Fitness. I'm like, all that Planet Fitness stuff, and no one went to the party. No one due to a lockdown.
You see, I don't have TV, so what I did that day, I just put it on YouTube live, and bro, I was like, damn, this shit empty.
Different now.
Yeah, if I want to play it safe on the New Year's, I'll just watch it from YouTube on several browsers around the world. Typically here in Dallas, it's just too damn cold to be down there for that countdown.
Yeah, Dallas get cold like that.
Man, yes, it gets cold. We do not like it.
You know it's cold
like
here New Year's Eve.
Mr.
Yeah,
Freeze.
no. Yeah, I was down there in New Year's. New York, Jersey. That shit was gangster. Yo, shit, it's changed, man. Changed quickly. Just keep your head on the swivel.
with that drone, I want to have a good time driving, flying along the beach.
Oh yeah, man. Once I become an expert, man, I'm gonna be walking around with that motherfucker like a dog.
Oh, I mean, if you're already familiar with the flight controls, it'll take you less than an hour to get used to it. I mean, it's pretty much on beginner level.
Oh, I mean, I'm real intuitive when it comes to like electronics. So I don't know how I got like that too. So that's what's strange about the whole thing.
The only thing for that model of drone, you want to get backup rotors, which it automatically comes with in the combo set. But just in case, you want to get backup rotors. And the manual teaches you how to replace the rotors because, I mean, you're going to put the rotors together anyway.
Got it. Any, no guards, right? Yeah, you don't need no guards.
Nah. It won't come with one, but of course you can always, buy one if you want to have, get used. But I mean, the landing gear saves it. I mean, the camera isn't positioned underneath the drone like on the Maverick or other drones. They typically put the camera at the belly. This camera sits on top, so you don't have to worry about, if you crash, it
fucking
comes
up
down on the camera. The lens is actually positioned on top.
Got it.
But it does have a lot of safety features in it. So, and it's easy to fly. I mean, there's a guy who tested it, and I mean, you should watch this video. I mean, it's easy to fly.
I'm gonna do that, man.
I think he said
$1,000. That's not bad, cuz.
Yeah. I mean, there is one set that they have. It's about $12.99. That has everything that you possibly will need with it.
I seen there was right under it. There was this whole bundle. I'm gonna look through it. But...
yeah, that whole bundle is what I'm gonna get.
Damn. See, I want to. By the end of the year, I need the drone. I need the either smart glasses or AR glasses, and for Christmas, I'm gonna get electric bike.
Well, I mean, as far as AR glasses, when it comes to files, I mean, that suffice. But all the advanced stuff, you're gonna have to wait for it.
I'll wait. You know what I really wanted for? Just to watch movies on that screen where I could lay down and just watch it panoramic.
You can also, like, when you buy those, you can get, I mean, if you wear prescription lenses, you can have it, prescribed for prescription.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't got glasses. I eat carrots.
Okay.
But Base, man, what's up, man?
I'm just chilling, letting you guys talk, man.
I know we boring you with the tech.
No, I'm not bored, bro. I'm just saving myself for tomorrow night.
Yeah, what's tomorrow, man? What the fuck?
I mean, later tonight, the finals.
What's today? Today's Thursday.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Monday fucked me up. That was Memorial Day. Yeah. Who you think gonna win?
I'm going with Golden State. I picked them last July, so I might as well stick with them.
They that good? I ain't watching no basketball this year, but Game 7.
Heat is gone.
Yeah, that's the only game I watched this year. Game 7. I don't got time for that shit.
I don't blame you, man.
I
told these guys already, Tess. Once I'm gonna be on 7:00 in the morning, July 27th, beginning of NFL training camp. Everybody reports it's gonna be 270 days of straight football.
270. How many days we got left in the year?
What's today? June 1st? Oh, let's see.
It's June 2nd.
About 180 days left.
6 more months.
And then I do the off season. You know I do the off season. I won't take a day off until the last day, until the day after the draft, when I review the draft with you guys. Then that's it.
And they should be 25-8.
Yeah, since I got a test up here, I still got an audience up here. I might as well talk about it now.
What happened?
Watson's in trouble again.
Good. He ain't come to my team. Fuck him.
A 23rd woman who was pissed off last week, I mean, a couple of weeks ago when he got his big money, has now filed suit on Watson.
Dang.
I don't care. He ain't on my team. Fuck him.
So Watson in trouble again,
He might never play. That's
and the
crazy.
woman, this woman, of
Boy, he
course,
rich.
sisterhood, she going after him, hell or high water.
The sisterhood.
Yeah, the black woman. Whenever you hear the code word sisterhood, that means black woman.
It's a shame. Studies females helping a nigga. They the main ones fucking a nigga up.
Well, give her credit. She said she would have. She was everything was up. He was pissed off, but once he got that big money, it turned her and drove her nuts.
You know how much shit white men do to white women?
Of course,
They don't come
but
out
they're
like
white
that and
men.
go
They get
after.
away with it.
Nah, but they don't go after the money like that. Like these bitches go after a nigga money. They know all black people need money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing motherfucker do, once you got money, they go after it. Bro. Like shit is sick, man. What that money do?
According to her, she said Watson was feeling her ass a lot and telling her, "Where can we get it? Where can we get it on?" She always refused, according to her.
And how much is that worth, bitch? 5 million? Fuck out of here. Like for real,
Oh
like you
man.
break this shit down, this shit is crazy. For like, Adam, bitch, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the rib. Now you over here trying to take 5 million from me looking at your ass.
I did
I
remember when
thought,
Watson signed the contract. The next day, a woman bitched. It was her. He said, "Can you believe this nigga? He has 22 pending cases, and they gave him 230 million." And her last quote was, "We'll see about that." Well, she came out today.
I'm like, you can't have no skeletons, bro, in your closet, my nigga.
Again, look, I'm laughing, but it's not funny.
It is funny, man.
No, you know where I'm going with this. I used to say it all the time.
I treat
I
these bitches
cannot
rough.
believe, I cannot believe this young man's career could be thrown away over. What's that word? What's that phrase they do to women?
Me too.
No, not me too. It's a phrase, but men do to women. What is it called again?
Afraid. What do you mean?
That means a guy who's touching a woman's ass and stuff like that.
Feeling on it? Yo, this
There's
shit
another
again.
word for it, but I cannot believe.
Talking about groping?
There you go. That's the word. I
Oh
cannot
my
believe
God.
that this man's career is going to be thrown away because he's groping women. I mean, guys used to tell me stories at the club all the time.
Bro, you go to the club just to grope. I don't know what
Exactly.
that.
That's what my guys told me.
Get drunk, grope.
Yep, it's that all 230 is guaranteed, Iman. Yes, it is.
Nigga rich. Then again, he might be a creep. Might not know what to do with females, so he just do creepy
Yeah,
shit.
she's gonna go gung ho after him now.
But here's the thing: no matter how much money you got, if you ain't got no get right with no female for it don't matter. For you could be rich, she gonna be like, ugh, nigga, you don't know, you just weird. So you just feel
I don't
weird.
know what. Look. I stay away from it, but this woman came out of the blue today, raising Cain. I don't know.
What the hell that mean?
Raising Cain, that means she's screaming and yelling, bitching about him.
I told that bitch, shut up. Fuck up, bitch.
See, here's
Nah,
my problem. You play
I
at
ain't
the
give you
top. You
this
play
shit
Division 1A. You did college football. Don't these women throw it at you guys?
all day for you pick and choose.
So how
And
the hell this doesn't happen to him?
he weird fool. I'm telling you, I've been around niggas, bro. Like you could tell fool niggas who know how to be around females and niggas who they just
Like when you go to
weird,
the club,
bro.
it's like when you go to the club down here, they'll throw it at you.
All right, I'll tell you an example of what I mean. Me and my dog, right? We chilling.
Mm-hmm.
We in the trap, like we in the crib. Um, my homegirl hit me up. I'm like, come through. She like, I got my homegirls with me. I'm like, all right, I got about 7 niggas in here. She like, all right, cool, cool. I'm like, all right. So I already know my dom coming for me, and the rest of y'all niggas do what y'all do. So my dog, who crib it is, I already know this nigga. He like me, my nigga. Like we round females, we good. Fool. So I know he gonna get him one. So now I'm looking at these niggas, right? 'Cause I ain't announced females are coming. I'm like, yo, y'all boys get right, man. Got some chicks coming through. Niggas start, all right, cool. Niggas start vibing, right? There's these 2 niggas.
Go ahead.
Bro, there's these 2 motherfuckers, bro. Them niggas' eyes get big, and them niggas run to the back, right?
Yeah.
I'll never forget this shit. Bro, them niggas run to the back. So we playing Madden, other niggas playing pool, other niggas in the back rapping, other niggas doing other shit, right?
Yeah.
So my dog, after the game, he get up, he go to the back. I'm sitting still on the couch, right? He come back, he like, yo, hey, go to the back. I'm like, why? He like, just walk back there and come back. So I get up, I walk back there. Mind you, fool, these niggas got up like 10 minutes ago, right? I ain't know where they went. One nigga in the back doing push-ups, the other nigga in the back, in the mirror, in the bathroom, cause we had these dumbbells in there, just doing fucking curls. Like he's doing curls in the mirror looking at himself. So I walk back to the couch and my dog look at me and we laughing. We like, dog, what is these niggas doing, fool? Don't they know? Just chill, fool. Like you trying too hard. Sure enough, we sitting, we chilling. Chicks come through. My chick come, she grab me, she take me outside, and I leave. I'm with her. I do what I do with her. So now I come back, nigga. These niggas having a full blown argument about some dumb shit in the middle of the fucking living room, dog. The chicks who came with my little girl, fool, they just sitting there like, what the fuck? Like, no, like these niggas fucked the whole thing up.
Yeah,
Like the
that's
whole
niggas for you,
mood.
bro.
Like, nah, but it was just them 2.
Unpractical.
And you could tell, for like everybody else was like, damn, y'all niggas fucked up the whole play. And the chicks, yeah, after my girl came, they got up, they left. And I was like, that shit don't happen around like real niggas, for like, so I was supposed to come back and like, chick was supposed to be in the back of the room, you know what I'm saying? Another nigga supposed to be with what? Yeah, it was supposed to go back like, man, them niggas fucked it up. All that, why? Because niggas don't know how to be around females. And there's so many stories with these niggas, them 2 niggas right there, that it's evident, bro. Like, not everybody got it. Not everybody know how to just flow for it. Not everybody know how to just, vibe.
Crazy.
Nah, that shit, man. That's just, bro. I done took these niggas on other shit. I done robbed chicks, and they end up with the same chicks because they want pussy, telling on me. Like, bro, I done been in some wild ass shit in my life, my nigga. Some niggas. I'm telling you, this is why my nigga, you know what I mean, bro. You gotta watch these
Yeah,
niggas, bro. You gotta be on point, my nigga, because you got the
facts.
raw niggas be around you for you. They'll think you like him. Nah, fuck that. Ain't nothing like it. Like I said, Mr. Miami, I'm Mr. Miami, nigga. It's my city.
My name's Artist.
Man, reverse day. I'm Mr. Miami. You out there?
AKA Uncle Luke.
Get this money through the bar.
I want to rock right now.
I want to rock right now.
Tootsie roll, tootsie roll, tootsie roll.
Tootsie roll.
Remember them boys used to come on, bro, like yo, if we win a championship, Mace, I'm telling you, bro, like niggas like me finna be out. Like we've been hibernating for like 10 years. You feel me? Letting y'all niggas run amok. You feel what I'm saying? So,
I can't wait when we win the heavyweight title.
bro, we win that shit. We ain't giving it back. Fuck that.
I get the feeling that your best bet is the Hurricanes.
No, fuck that. We had that. I seen that. I need to see the Dolphins.
I want to see the Dolphins.
I ain't never seen it. Y'all niggas seen that shit. I ain't seen it for. So.
I seen 4. I did see 4 AFC championships down here. Two and 5 national championships.
Are you telling me the Miami Hurricanes win it all this year? They won't be partying in Miami.
No, we will, but it ain't gonna
I'm
be
be
like.
partying. I'm gonna be drunk.
But here's the thing, we've done that, nigga. We did that already. We've done
It's been
that
20
twice.
years, bro. It's been
But
22
fuck it,
years, bro.
I've done it. I don't care. I've done it already. I want to party for the Dolphins, my nigga. When the professional team wins it, nigga, it's different. It's fucking different, nigga. You're on top of the world for the next year.
We're gonna get
somebody
crunk.
knock you off.
We're gonna get crunk. We're gonna have fun. Remember when the World Series on? I had a ball that night.
We party for no reason. Like go anywhere right now. It's fucking party going on. So imagine, if the fucking Heat would have won, the city be shut down right now. Right now, still. Motherfucking out of towners be coming in, bro. I hate that shit when championship not out of town. But the Dolphins won the championship. I'm telling you, you better not come down here. Don't come down here, fool. Yeah, so.
I've been riding with the Miami Heat since 1948.
Brother. No, brother. HPV. Hey, this shit hard. DJFL. That bitch got a slow mode with a remote. Yo, this shit hard, mate. Need to get up on this, man. See, I got the drone. I got the Rokid AR glasses. And I got this Lavote air purifier. And a waterproof video glasses. Where my fucking bike at? I had the bike in there.
Everybody got the drone. It's hot, man. DJ Kuda shows his off all the time. Shout out to Fasting His Life.
No, they ain't got. I got all kind of gadgets. They probably do too. Let me not say that. Got gadgets here, gadgets there. Mr. Gadget, Inspector Gadget.
You guys crazy.
I'm gonna get
Inspector
you,
Gadget. I'm gonna get you, Gadget.
And Penny.
Fuck Penny. The dog was the goon. He did all the dirty work. Penny was running around acting like a secret agent.
As you know, the thumbnail's up for the finals later tonight.
Man, fuck them finals, man. Fuck that.
I'll
I
start
don't know
the night
why,
off.
but fuck that, man. Fuck all that shit. Ain't no Kobe. Fuck basketball.
I'll start off the night with Game
I'm
2
through.
of the Stanley
I
Cup
ain't watching no more
Western Conference
basketball.
Final.
Dame Dollar. Ja. They're the only things that keep me going with basketball.
Ja, yeah, you know that's
Ja,
my nigga, bro.
if Dame and Ja fucking got on a team together, I'm saying it right now.
That would
When
be
that shit
insane.
happened, Mace, you heard it from me first. It's
That
gonna
shit would be
happen
insane.
because he's gonna be the elder statesman. He's gonna need a young buck like Ja to teach Ja the way, and Ja to get him over the hump. They're gonna team up, bro. I could see it in my visions. Cause you know I travel to other dimensions. Like,
I know you
what I'm saying?
do.
So, yeah, that shit gonna happen, bro.
I can't wait to get Aaron Rodgers.
Fuck Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
No, he's talking about Christmas Day. They come to Miami.
Oh, okay.
Like St. Patrick's Day massacre. You're gonna be Christmas Day massacre.
Christmas
Would
Day.
you like to see them F him up, you
I
guys,
can have
like
my
they
bike.
did Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah.
Yeah, flip his bitch ass, bro. Turn his helmet sideways. That's
Knock
what
him
I want.
out. Boom. Putting that back up. Knock him out too.
All right,
Boom.
This for
LeBron's
Mace.
latest film will be
No
out on
love, no
Netflix
love. What film?
next Wednesday night.
What, the movie him talking to himself?
It's called Hustle, a LeBron James production.
Man, fuck that, nigga. I need a
So,
championship, not no fucking movie.
like I
Fuck
told
you.
you, LeBron lovers out here listening in the clouds. He
Spaceship
don't give
3.
a goddamn about you. He's been shopping.
That nigga's in Italy right now getting the HGA shot.
Yep. This
Getting ready
man
for the
has been
season.
shopping his drama about ghetto life. And
that's what he
finally, Netflix took a gamble on it. So Hustle will be on next Wednesday night.
Now, who give a fuck? Why are you advertising for that shit like he giving you promo?
No, let's do that for the LeBron fans.
Man, fuck the LeBron fans, bro. Like, they at home right now taking steroids, taking shots up their ass right now.
Well, you want the truth? He's over in Thailand. You can get that stuff in Thailand, but keep my mouth shut.
You already said it, nigga.
No, I can go deeper, but I'm not going to go deeper and get myself in trouble.
Go ahead, nigga. You already told on LeBron. He listening. You hear that shit, LeBron?
All I was going to say is that
they shitting on you, bro.
That stuff is very available in Thailand.
But he got to go way to Thailand. LeBron fucking James to get his shit. You crazy?
Who's killing me right now?
What?
Everybody's talking about Anthony King in here.
Get the fuck off. No, I can't
How
stand
is LeBron gonna make a movie called Hustle? He doesn't play any defense. Oh, shit.
I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know it ain't where I've been, the way I'm about to go. I just wanna love you, and be who I am. And with all this cash, you forget your man. Now give it to me. Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. But don't bullshit me. Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Give it to me.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Big pimpin' G's.
I hate that fucking song. I hate that shit. That shit. Beat everything. And they got another song. That shit hard. Bro. Used to listen to Jay-Z. Mace. You
Hell
can't fuck.
yeah.
Oh, you did.
Yes, I did.
You listen. You heard volume 3. I was listening to that shit the other day. Oh, this nigga.
The
Excuse
album.
me, I want to learn your name.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
I like what you call it. The one when he did that
oh
American
shit.
Gangster movie.
Yeah.
That album has some cuts on it.
I know.
I know.
Oh, hold
I
on.
know.
Yeah, that shit was yeah.
There's a DJ that I know we go way back that
Hey,
he used to play that for me. He tried to get on my nerves.
No, that shit was hard. I like I'm the bad guy. Say hi to the bad guy. I came from the bottom, but now I'm mad fly. I'm fly.
man, take a nigga like me.
Oh. Who was talking about
I ain't
Trina
playing
Jackie O
like
yesterday? Somebody was.
Jackie O tried to holler at me before.
Who, Jackie O?
Yeah. I'll never forget that shit. I was like, damn.
I didn't know tonight was the anniversary of Dame Lillard's Bananas game at Denver. Oh shit!
I'm a bad guy. I come from the bottom, but now I'm mad
Folks, if you want to
fly.
see the greatest playoff performance in the history of the NBA, go to
I still
YouTube
ain't seen that shit. I
and
need to go
watch
watch that.
the ending of the third quarter
Let me put
to the
that shit
double
on right
overtime.
now.
Dame Lillard couldn't miss a three.
I'm on
Ridiculous.
phone with that. I ain't
55 points,
playing.
10 assists, 6 rebounds,
Jeez.
12 3-pointers made, 52 minutes.
Jeez. Jeez. I ain't playing like short swing. Short
All right,
playing.
the kid in Toronto, Abaduye, I guess that's how you pronounce his name.
Abadu what?
Who?
He wants out of Toronto.
Abacadabra what?
Anube, that's how you pronounce it. He wants out of Toronto.
I do
Very
do what?
upset
I do do what? I do
of
do what?
playing time. You know,
could
Zach
do.
Levine, I call him Zach Levine. He says he'll save the Lakers because the guys who are there now is not getting the job done. I couldn't agree with that kid more.
Mm-hmm. So he's on the Lakers now?
He wants to go. He's an unrestricted free agent. He's the only one.
Yeah, get that nigga. Bombs
Hey,
away.
Kawhi Leonard's a free agent, coach.
Who?
Fuck him.
Come on, Kawhi Leonard.
No, he signed the contract last year. Remember? I told you
Damn.
guys the team that gives him 20 games of load management gets his services. The Clippers got him back.
Damn.
You nigga chilling, bro. I'm making millions. That's how you do it, though.
So, yeah.
I always tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Even
You
when I lie.
gotta let your audience know how it is.
How is it, nigga?
Right now in the NBA, I think there'll be a lot of trades
It's always a
because
lot of
there's no
trades.
free agents out there other than Zach Levine, if that's who you want.
Man, Lillard and Ja need to team up.
But football-wise, there's a lot of stories. I mean, Jameis Winston's limping,
For real, fuck him.
but the Saints are excited. You know, Brady's excited. They got the guy from Chicago yesterday. Sean told me this morning.
Yeah, I seen that shit. Hicks.
Yeah, the Buccaneers got him.
Yeah.
What else?
Fucking Brady.
Well, you know the little Buddha. It's not happy in Arizona.
Yes.
Drew Lock looking real good in Seattle. Doesn't surprise me.
Put a curse on the Buddha.
Eagles are looking good, but the gun is on Jalen Hurts' head.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm telling you, I told niggas when he was coming out. That motherfucker good, man.
And we're giving Aaron Rodgers to week 8 to start bitching, complaining about no receivers in Green Bay. But well, Aaron, you brought that on yourself.
And he gonna sign his retirement papers on Christmas Day.
Zach's gonna be on a new team next year.
He gonna sign
Zero
his
dropped the
retirement
album
papers.
today.
Who dropped the
Who
album
dropped-
today?
Zero.
Really?
Yeah, Zero dropped the album today. Zero, and I know y'all niggas don't know who Lee Ford is. Lee Ford got an album, but that shit hard. That shit, yo.
Excuse me. David
Check
Howard
it out.
looking very happy in Miami again. Melvin Ingram glad to be wearing proud to be wearing a Dolphins uniform.
Yeah, the other day when I said he was a Hurricane, y'all niggas were like, for real? Y'all ain't know that shit?
No, I didn't know.
To my
Melvin
Melvin
Ingram.
Ingram.
Yeah, when he came out, I remember I wanted him when the Dolphins could have got him. And then the next year, they got the other guy, Shaq Quarterman. And I was like, damn, all them fucking Chargers do is take you and
Hurricane
linebackers
players.
out. Yeah, niggas I like. And they turn them into something.
Somebody's making something in the microwave.
no, it's
Me.
I knew it was you, Raven.
You making a hot pocket, nigga?
And you know, people stay quiet up here. I think the only one who agrees with me is Ian. There is no excuse if this defense gives up more than 16 points a game. That's horrible.
Still can happen. It's the NFL.
Miami gonna have
Could be
a
the
guy
best
that
could be the best Dolphins defense ever this year.
D tackles gotta stop the run. They could stop the run. Now you saying
Yeah.
something because you make a team one dimensional with that fucking secondary. Yeah, you should have oodles and oodles and oodles of picks, oodles and noodles and boodles of picks.
Ian agreed with me. The first person they should have signed was Bobby Wagner. Just give him whatever the hell he wanted.
Bobby Wagner. I know he gonna go to LA.
Man, they would got Bobby Wagner, bro. On this defense, then you add Ingram. Shit.
I remember when I first met EM, I said, yo, I know why they call you EM. Emotional motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why when he first used to come up here, I used to tell him, now, big boy, I want you to get a heart attack up here because I saw how he was with TD. But me and him agree a lot, and I'll tell you where I gained respect for him. When Tack was telling him his prospects, and he agreed with them, and he said, yo, this guy knows what he's talking about. Right there, I said, this guy is all right. He's not full of himself like he puts out there.
You know football, but he grasped that Tua shit. I know that shit haunt him. I don't give a fuck what he say because I know
I think this is it, bro, for him.
if
I
I
really
would
do.
if I would have been on a like you know how I like Trey Lance.
Mm-hmm.
If Trey Lance bombs, I gotta eat that because I vouch for him. I say yo, I see something.
Look at me with Waddle right now.
Yeah, you gotta eat that nigga. Don't even. Why the fuck did you just say his name? You should never say his name, bro. The name
Phillips,
is
I gotta eat. Phillips, I gotta eat shit too.
Phillips, I gotta. Phillips, I gotta eat
work,
shit.
and Master Work, he gonna eat tuna again.
But I tell you, I told you guys about Holland. The scouts say he's the best. He was they claim, along with the kid the Cowboys got last year, 2 best defensive players in the draft.
But fuck that. When do I get my props for that? I was on your show draft day for that, Holland. And Ball Game was on there, and he wanted the other motherfucker. I forgot his name. The one all the scouts were saying was great. And I was like, nah, he ain't shit. Morig. Trayvon Morig. You remember that shit?
Yeah, he went way in the second round.
You feel me? And then I was like, nah, Miami should take Holland. And then he was like, nah, take Morig. I was like, all right, Holland gangster. And look, Miami took Holland, and Holland that dude.
He has a new nickname now. He refers himself as Hollywood Holland. I'm
Hollywood
not joking.
I ain't never seen him in Hollywood, so
All I know is this about him. When guys told me that he's the next Troy Polamalu, and
nah,
our
he
real
better.
coach was there to see him in person, I said, yeah, this kid's pretty damn good. And then
I
Sean
told
follows
you
him
he
because
was
that's his
good.
team. Sean
I
said,
told
Mace, we get him. I said, okay. And of course, I test put his 2 cents in.
everybody I ever said was good is good.
Yeah, you said Tua's gonna have a big year. If you say it, I buy it.
Except for Phillips. Phillips the only one I was like, man, he trash. He should have took
Oh
fucking.
man, you know how pissed I was at the time. I said Javonte Williams reach, take him, call it a day. But hey, I rather and EMC is gonna work getting Vinsanity up here for me. Me and her said it 2 years ago, bro. Go back to your roots. Power running game, champion Super Bowl defense. You win titles, and Miami's back to that now.
No,
Good
they
for them.
not. They ain't power running game. They got Tyreek Hill and Waddle. That is nothing power about that.
And we also got Sonny Michelle.
And Gesicki.
And the kid from speaking of that, the kid from
Dallas.
South
Cowgirl.
Carolina, not bad so far from here. Dolphins
Yeah,
are
we got-
gloating about their draft picks again.
Nah, they had a good 2 years.
Yes, I would agree. From where they were picking, and they still got 20 million in cap space.
But they could have built the dynasty, the Tua draft, if they drafted Justin Herbert.
All love.
Fuck that.
They
Jordan,
will. This is my scenario about love. If they will let him sit with Fitzpatrick for a year and a half, that would have worked. Because the nigga he's not getting on the field with that nigga there, bro. Let's keep it real.
Because he tried.
And Miami loves it. I
Nigga
don't know what he
trash,
hates
bro.
about Jordan Love. Is it because I love him so much?
Bro, if he was anything, he would have seen the fucking field at least.
he could
The
have stole Aaron
motherfucker
Rodgers'
saw
job.
the field limited time. And the only reason Aaron Rodgers was hurt, like his first year, they ain't even let him dress. Fuck out of here with Jordan. No love, man. Fuck him.
Jordan, no love. Miami's loving this shit.
That nigga trash, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay. I'm going to say the same thing about him with Baker Mayfield. Next team those two guys go to.
I don't see
Trust
the
me,
Browns.
they will shine.
I don't see the Browns getting in the playoffs.
Well, it depends on what happens with Watson. Watson, if they give him 3 games, bro, reduce to 2, Cleveland's going to win that division.
Here's how I know your quarterback evaluation is. You just say Baker Mayfield. No,
I
think
think
about
next,
this.
hey, when you go through the type of humiliation he's going through right now, and then your owner comes out and say we need a grown up there, and that grown up is in trouble, right? In serious legal trouble with allegedly groping 23 women.
Is Aaron Rodgers a grown up?
Yeah, he is.
Why? He acts like a fucking kid, bro. Like anytime he has a fucking tantrum.
Because he's petty like me. You know I'm petty.
Okay, so
Be pouting.
I mean,
he's not a full grown up to be pouting like that. You feel me?
You know when Aaron.
But they accept it because his play warrants that.
You know
they ain't taking that shit from Baker Mayfield because his play doesn't warrant. You're trash and you're a fucking headache.
That's my point.
Fuck out of here. Just like a bitch, bro. She'll put up with you if you bringing money home. If you ain't doing shit and you ain't shit, nigga, fuck out of here.
I can't wait.
That is a true statement you just said.
And I can't wait to get
That's
Minnesota.
psychology. Like, how y'all niggas think A motherfucker. Okay, I've gone through this. There were certain niggas, they can't say shit because you ain't come off like that. Like you ain't, coach ain't gonna respect you like that because he say jump, you say how high. You know, certain people gonna be like, man, come on, coach, we ain't doing that shit.
I predicted a
Here,
year ago.
the fuck is you doing? I'm talking, motherfucker. I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. Finish. Then I'm
I
gonna say
forgot
something
what I
about
was saying.
Baker.
I forgot what I was saying. Go ahead.
You was talking about how
Baker
the
try.
coach doesn't respect you because when the coach tells you how to jump, you're supposed to say how high. That's where you
Not,
left off.
not that, but your play warrants if you get to talk shit. If you can't play good and you talking shit, coach gonna fucking what the fuck you said, nigga? Go carry that medicine ball around the fucking field. Shut up. If
I'll
you
say it.
playing and you balling, you a starter, you can say whatever you want. Almost. You get more leeway.
I'll say it again.
Baker try.
Yeah, I'll say it again. With Mayfield, I look at it as I think he's the type of guy that he's gonna be highly motivated next place he goes. And I think he's gonna play well next place he goes. I mean, you have to admit this is humiliating for him, bro. And when your own owner comes out and said we need a grown up there, that's
already
as
said that.
bad, especially a quarterback, number one pick overall. That's as bad as a fucking indictment on you when your owner says that.
Tannehill got a job. That says enough.
Yeah. And I think Malik Willis is going to take him out by midseason.
Still got a team though.
Yeah.
Baker don't even got a team.
And what did I say last summer, Mr. Miami? We had a good laugh about it, all of us up here. But what did I say? I said that Jimmy Haslam, every 2 years, takes out the gun and guns somebody down. This, like I said, if he would did the GM, that wouldn't have looked good because little black was getting pounded. Can't do. I would have gotten rid of Stefanski myself to make a statement, but that would have told the team that he's sticking with Baker. So what did he do? As eye test would say, he did a gangster move, capped Baker in the head twice, and signed Watson.
I got a funny feeling Watson might they might hit him with some they might hit him with some papers.
I think after hearing this woman speak today, I think Watson's in a lot of trouble.
I'm glad we didn't get him.
Hey, Sean said he's glad they're nowhere near him.
So I know he want to come to Miami. I know he want coming down here. I said it's good.
You know what? If that little peanut doesn't do good this year, draft the kid next year. Want to give Brady the money? Give Brady his money. Brady comes cheap, so you don't have to worry about ridiculous amount of money. Plus, he's going to get ownership.
Minnesota and Green Bay and
I love Minnesota this year in the North NFC. Love them.
And plus, let me see who else going to go on the list. You gonna have
Chicago and Detroit? No, I'm not buying.
Everybody's scared of Detroit and the Bengals.
I think I'll be doing the gritty.
Told him I'm after new music. Every week we get a win. You're gonna hear my stories. It's gonna be some new music you're gonna do on football season.
That has to be because that's one of my favorite WWE too. That was Triple H when he first came, right?
Yep, and you gotta hear the story.
Hey, Tess, good night, bro. On that note, let me see. We're up here for number 9, and then I'm out of here. Get to 6 hours on the nose. Then we're out. Raven Knight, great guest tonight. Toya spent 4 hours with us. Manzano was here early. The great eye Tess was here. Thank you, fellas, coming by tonight. Iman Perry, Dolph Slofius, Cap for Life. The Mac Bone Files was up here. Thank you for coming, my family. Star P was up here. What up, dog? What up, dog? And up. Who else? I know Don Philly was here. Raven was the first one in the room tonight. Appreciate that. Laura was here for a second. Couldn't take the sex talk. The beautiful LSP was up here. Mwah, to you. Light Skin Wonder. Get up here, bro. Get your ass up here. I'll stay on for you. Get up here, bro. Here's the link. Come on up. Get up here, Laura. I'll stay up for you, bro. Get up here. We talk sports, bro. Get up here. I test out for the night. Getting his drink on. Watching that Disney package. Getting ready for the second episode of the birth of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Here Laurel comes up here. I'm always doing these wild hours now, man.
I know, like I'm going to work.
Yo, I really feel bad about that, man.
What's that?
All right, Laurel's going to bed. Another 8.5 minutes, and then we're gone, folks. Raven, tremendous again, stealing the platform. I mean that in a very nice way, because tonight was a boring ass night.
Still the power. Good night. I'm going to sleep.
All right,
yeah,
man.
nah, nigga, I'm going to sleep.
All right, Maze. All right, man. It's been fun.
Be good,
y'all.
man. Good to see you,
All right,
Raven.
my brother.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Great Raven night. Folks, I'll be back in exactly 18 hours. I'll be back in 18 hours for Edmonton, Colorado. I'll give you the first period of that game.
Yep, coach, I'm gonna go and shut it down. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm ready to end it.
I know. I'm about to jump into bed.
You ready to jump to bed? All right, I'll end it right now. All right, folks. I love you.
Peace, everybody. All right, coach.
We'll see you tomorrow night. No sex, no drugs, no women. People in the clouds, thank you.
Some rest tonight.
Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Remember, no sex, no women. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lane.
Good night, everybody.